I see Amish put his actual real profile picture in today.
Looking sharp.
Pretty gutsy putting your real face on there.
Doxed.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Randy, righto. I'm Car. Good stuff.
Got some back to work.
Oh, good luck, Talam. Talam.
I am Goel. Greetings.
A client. I'll be here when you need me.
Just don't get in my way.
Posted my picture. It's share a picture day. I'm gonna tell the flatbot that drew me not to make me look like an idiot.
Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew. Hear that? We ain't alone. The place is crawling with guards.
Stop there!
We'll get 'em make sure they don't kill us both.
My mana is gone.
Blink, and you'll... I'll pick any locks that get in our
your
way.
honor!
You keep me alive. Yeah? Before they make too much noise. Plenty more well-acted directions, yeah? We don't want too much attention. ride that urn to fell.
I hope you enjoy. Anytime. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, you back. Farewell.
Good day, Carter. Okay, let's try Liz. How you doing, Liz?
Good.
Yes.
That's great.
Watch your back.
So what brought you to the realization that the Earth isn't a spinning ball? You're one of those ones who hasn't figured it out yet, aren't you? Hi, Royale with cheese. Hello? Anyone home?
I asked the chatbot to draw me on a Roland TD-17 drum set, and they put 2 drumsticks in one hand.
Nice.
What do you need? Just tell me where to go. You do know what you're doing, yes?
You're gonna regret this. Get them!
A simple solution. Should we talk this through? The axles and the gears go round and round. Fight like you mean it. Hope you don't expect me to fight. This plan beats its own regrets.
Any last words?
All right, Liz, back to you.
Okay. What?
What have you found out about the Earth so far?
Verge of change.
Oh, I'm really bad at talking about it.
Well, this is a good place to practice.
Hardly a hurdle. I hope you don't expect me to fight. Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes. From the blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger. Violence complete. Must go faster. Must go faster.
the Earth's a globe.
Why?
Because I want to. Because science is based off of it, so it's useful.
What science is based off of that?
Like most science.
No science.
Why
Yeah.
not? Like how?
Ball is a shape. What science is based off of that?
Alright, well, science is based off of Newtonian physics, so. I mean,
Oh. Does that
there's
have
that,
something
I
to do with
guess.
the Earth being a spinning ball?
What?
Does that have something to do with the Earth being a spinning ball?
No, well, there's gravity in there, and that explains why it's a spinning ball.
So you're an Einstein denier.
Why am I an Einstein denier?
Because the heliocentrist Einstein says that Newton was wrong and that mass attracting mass is false.
Well, if modern science thinks that, then I agree, I guess.
So you just flip-flop just like that. So you were willing to go with Newton until I told you that the globers threw out Newton. And without even knowing anything about it, you just went right along with that.
Yep.
Okay. So this is sort of like a faith-based sort of thing for you.
Yeah. There's more
So-
utility in like the latest theories.
You don't even know what they are, but you're right up on that.
Alright. Like, what does the flat Earth model help with? Like, what can you do with that?
The flat Earth model?
Or like you say, there's, I don't know what you guys argue, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can't determine. Like that's the main argument, right?
We just talk about the real world.
All right. Okay, what do you think the Earth is then?
It's a topographical plane.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not curving, so why would it be a ball?
I guess it wouldn't. But like, wouldn't it be nice if you just agreed with everyone, like NASA and stuff, and you could just get along with
No.
society?
That's no fun,
Why not?
because I won't be having fun then.
You guys value your observations over other
TV.
stuff, I guess.
Yeah, our observations over TV.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't you?
No, I want to do math. I want to do physics. It's fun.
So when you do math, does that turn things into balls?
No, but if I didn't think the Earth was a ball, I would be throwing out other parts.
Nope,
of
you never
physics.
used a globe math for anything.
Yeah, but I've used the foundation for it in other things, so it's kind of the whole point. Like if I threw out gravity, I would
Yes,
just throw out everything.
So what's the foundation then? So let's get the foundation math. What is it?
I just said the foundation is gravity.
Gravity. So
Yeah.
you don't know what gravity is. You deny gravity, but then you're using gravity. So you got to make your mind up.
Wait. No, I agree with the consensus of what gravity is.
So you agree that space pushes you into your chair?
No, wait, I agree that gravity does. What?
No, they lied to you about gravity. It doesn't pull anything down. Space pushes you into your chair. Einstein is the new thing.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm okay believing that lie, even though that's just your opinion.
That's not my opinion.
I shouldn't have said that. Okay. I believe in the lie because, again, it's based off like foundational knowledge in physics that helps me.
What
like, do other
foundational
shit.
knowledge?
Okay, wait. Oh, so like acceleration, and mass. Like gravity just describes that downward force. So that like based
Gravity's
off
not
that,
a
there's
force. So gravity's
other
not a force,
things in
right?
physics that are based on that. Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Gravity, not a force.
How
Yeah.
sure are you? How sure are you that of you that you're talking on Discord right now? 100% sure, 99% sure, 0% or 1%, or somewhere in between.
Well, I'm 100% sure.
Interesting.
Nothing's getting in our way.
So if the Earth's not a ball, then what?
Then just follow what society does, science does. Because it's probably the most accurate.
Yeah, science doesn't do anything with the globe, though. So
No. Well, if the Earth is not a ball, I'm saying other like that changes foundational knowledge
doesn't.
about
Everything
science.
stays the same. Nothing has changed. Earth is already flat. You just think it's a ball. Everything still works. So if it's not a
No,
ball, then
nothing
what?
works. Nothing, because it's all based off of gravity,
It's
like physics
not.
and stuff. Yeah.
No.
If gravity didn't exist, okay, wait. You guys fundamentally disagree with like gravity, right? That's like the whole point.
No, the Earth is flat. Things fall to the ground.
Yeah, you don't believe in gravity.
Earth is
You
flat.
don't
Things
believe.
fall
You don't
down,
believe in.
and things go up, and things go sideways.
Okay, well, since you guys don't believe gravity is a force, if the Earth was not a ball, that wouldn't just mean everything stays the same. That would mean science has to be completely reworked, and I have to.
Why? What are we using
all
the
this
ball for? If it's not a ball, what are we using the ball for? That all of a sudden everything has to be reworked. What are we using the ball for?
The ball is just a consequence of fundamental physics knowledge.
It's not. No,
it's just a consequence.
You're totally
yeah.
wrong. You're totally wrong. There's no
That's
consequence.
why if it wasn't a ball, that's why if it
prove
wasn't
that
a
it's a consequence of something.
I don't need to prove anything. I'm just saying there's utility in just going along with it. Because if it wasn't a ball, if it was flat, there'd be a whole bunch of other shit that wouldn't logically follow.
What do you mean, like things falling to the ground?
No, like why? Like gravity not existing. Like,
I told you things fall to the ground.
No, okay, wait. I'm trying to be like more like abstract about this, not like real life. Like
but here's the thing: in real life, where I live, Earth is already flat and things fall to the ground. I know you want to think that you live on a ball and be more abstract and think it's like some kind of magic or something. Things fall.
No, I mean everything that's explained by science in our world is based off shared knowledge, which most likely includes gravity. I can't make the tree in my head and explain it, but if there wasn't any gravity, there'd be a whole bunch of other shit that needs to be reworked. And that's why following this model, it makes the most sense. Like most utility out of that.
Nope.
If you just believe it's flat,
it's not a belief.
It doesn't make any sense.
Measured
gravity
flat.
wouldn't make any sense.
Water is your bathtub flat when you fill it with water?
Yeah.
Is a pond flat?
And actually, no, it's not flat.
Oh, so now they're not flat?
Not flat. It's not flat.
Damn. What are they?
It's like very, very, very slightly curved.
So go ahead and figure out how you prove that, since we can shoot lasers 20 miles and there's no curve. But on a pond, you say there's curve, but not on an ocean.
I don't need to prove anything. It's just my dogmatic belief.
Based. How do you even debate that? You can't. He wins.
Nope.
I'm willing to accept that. You said it yourself.
Yeah, it's just a belief.
I'm not going to argue. I agree with you.
We've been telling him that the whole time. Finally, he just gave up and said,
Wait, you didn't say it was a belief. You just asked me to prove it the whole time.
No, you said it's a belief. We already know that you believe in it. You said it's a belief.
Yeah. I was saying that the whole time. Yeah.
You're the one who said you believe it. It's a belief.
Yep.
How lovely. Toodles.
What do you think?
Just don't get in my way. Forgot to tell you, bringing this lug with us on this job.
Mark.
He's an absolute nutter. Ain't you, Huck? No one. You got him. You sure you want that?
All yours.
Let you get this one, yeah? Incoming. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Shut it. Hiding something. Good. You take that. Scum!
Good. Go get the target. I got ya. Combat positions! Ready yourself! Lay down your lives for me! Keep moving!
Horrible time to just be standing around.
Hold the line!
My mana is gone.
Got company! Go slow down! Messy pass. Cast. But we got there. Find something to sell? Oh, beautiful piece. Oh, I know who owns this. you ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind. Dead or alive? Good stuff. You think we're stupid?
You're dead, Creep. Stop right there! You think
We got company. Looks fragile enough. Right, well, carry on, I guess. Hate this part of the job. Oh, you ain't gonna like this. I'm getting a bad feeling, mate. You're gonna regret this! Consider it gone. Tracksuit. Right, well, carry on, I guess.
any last words?
Looks fragile enough. Help. Right, let's nab it and go. Oh, we're dead.
My mana is gone.
Doesn't get any easier.
No one enters!
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
I'm Tilly.
Great. Sir, look out for yourself, mate. Ahoy there! Beautiful piece. Farewell.
You still think the Earth is flat, bro? Bro, do you still think the Earth's flat, bro? You know the Earth not flat, right? Just let you know. I don't know if you knew. Just let you know.
You know it. You know it.
It's not flat. All right, just making sure that you know it's not
No,
flat.
no, no. You know it is.
No, this is not a boot. It's not booty, bro. It's not flat, bro. It's nice and round, like some. Yes, it is
Oh,
booty.
all right. Show it.
You said sure. You agree?
Yeah, show it. Show it.
Shut.
Show
Uh,
it.
oh, show it.
Hmm.
I got you. Hold up. I'm gonna go in space real quick and turn my camera on. All right.
Bullshit.
How do I put my? I'm positioning my ass in the camera so I can show it. Hold up. Give me a minute. This is a skill. I don't know how girls do this so
No,
effortlessly.
thank you.
All right. But yeah, it's round though, bro. Come on, bro.
I
You
asked
know it's
to see the Earth being round, so called.
bro. You know it's round, bro.
No,
Come
it's
on.
not.
Deep inside,
Don't
the
curve.
deep down inside you, you know it's round. Deep down inside you, you know it's round.
Nope. Do you even know what round means?
Yeah, like it's round.
You know that something can be round and flat, right?
I guess that's true. It's a
It
sphere.
is.
It's
It
an
is true.
uneven sphere.
An uneven sphere.
Hey man, I didn't make the rules, bro. What's that shit called? It's an oval, bro.
It's an oval now. That's a 2D shape. It's flat.
Bro, it's the Earth, bro.
You don't know what the Earth is.
Like why
You're
not?
all over the, you're all over the place.
Asteroids? When
Nah,
asteroids
that's
fall,
what.
are they flat?
So space rocks, you mean?
Yeah, when space rocks fall, are they flat?
Well, how can they do that when space is fake?
So you never seen a meteor shower?
Well, I've seen stuff in the sky, but I haven't seen any rocks falling from outer space. Because outer space isn't real.
You think space isn't real?
Of course it's not. When was the last time you were in space?
Every time I close my eyes, man. Every time I close my eyes.
Yeah, exactly. You can only imagine it or watch it on a TV.
I
It's
mean,
not reality.
when was the last time you've seen your heart pumping blood? You know?
Well, I can measure my pulse. I have evidence for it.
How do you know that's really your heart, though? You have to go in there.
Well, people have dissected humans.
Well, but the same. Well, the same people saying the Earth is round. We're trusting them. I thought we weren't trusting them.
Well, it depends. Do they have evidence for their claim?
I mean, they just put a machine and say it's pulsing. We're just gonna trust that.
Yeah. Why not?
So when they put a camera in space and it says that's the Earth, we just gonna trust that.
No.
So wait,
The Earth doesn't curve. So if they're showing it curving, something's up.
so how you know that technology they're using to check your pulse isn't fake?
No, it's kind of a stupid thing. I can check it myself. I don't need a machine. I can feel my pulse.
So when you see when you look up in space and you see a star, you can see space.
Well,
that
you
crazy?
see a light. You see a light in the sky. But how do you know it's in outer space, per se? Is that something that you have experienced for yourself, or is that just a story someone told you about these things in the sky?
You take a telescope, get a
Yeah.
closer look.
Yeah, you can look at them, but how do you know that it's in an outer space vacuum?
Because the telescope shows you.
Hey guys, this is the Flat Earth chat, right? I have a question. I was here yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you remember me.
No.
No.
I have a question. So, do you guys believe Chris Chan, Christian Chandler, the guy behind Sonic 2, do you believe he would support Flat Earth? Do you believe he would actually do that?
Got no
Who is
goddamn
that?
clue.
You guys don't know the guy behind Sonic 2, He did a
Nobody
lot.
knows who that is.
I'm just wondering, what's your
Nobody
guys'
knows
stance
who
on
that
Chris
is.
Chan?
No
Do you think he
idea.
would believe in Flat Earth?
If he's a smart guy, he believes in the flat Earth because only smart, intelligent people believe that there's a flat Earth, and if you believe that it's round, you're controlled by the fucking Zionist Jews.
Good. Whoa! That was a lot of words, but you were cooking, bro. Keep talking, bro. I want to hear this one.
Yeah, but the Zionist Jews, they want you to think it's flat because if they don't want you to think it's flat because if you knew it was flat, then that means it would be flat.
Right.
So that would
Good
change.
God, bro.
That means they couldn't lie anymore because for some reason the shape of the Earth stops them from having the ability to lie for some reason. So that means they would stop lying. So that's why they lie because
Holy shit, bro.
Good effort.
I did not think of that. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Man.
The Earth is totally flat because it just gives them.
All right, we're not gonna listen to any more of you. So,
Okay,
did you bring any globe proof with you?
I got a question. Wait, hold on. I'm not with this guy, but I have a question for you, heretic.
All right.
I'm wondering, do you have a model that can accurately represent the Earth as you see it?
No.
You don't.
No. This isn't about models.
What do you mean you don't have a so you can't say, okay, this is this distance away from here, this isn't this distance away from here, and then just extrapolate that out to a map?
No, I'm not claiming a map.
Well, then, oh my gosh.
Why?
Because it's kind of pivotal to, kind of reinforcing your credibility is to have an actual model that
No,
represents what you
It's not a
believe
model
is true.
claim, dude.
Well, it's not. I'm
No.
not asking for a no. Okay, look.
We're
You're
just talking
saying that
about
you're saying
As it is.
that the Earth isn't a globe. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
That's based on direct observation of the surface.
Sure.
That's all you
Sure.
need to do. You don't
Sure,
need
okay.
a model for that.
Okay, but the way that they made the globe model, I know you like
Well,
models,
that's
but the way that they made it was that they were okay, these two areas are X distance away from each other. We know they're X distance away from each other, so that means we can draw them on a map, and then we can put that map and wrap it around the globe, and that will accurately represent the distances between different places. And to my knowledge, it works. You may have something else that doesn't work, but whatever. But my question is, why is it that you cannot do the same thing but make it a flat Earth model?
Okay, so that globe conception, you said that works for distances?
Yes.
Okay, there's your working flat Earth model. There you go.
Well, how? You didn't say
because it was
anything.
derived from elevation angle measurements to stars, utilizing the horizontal baseline of the Earth. If you want to transform it mathematically into a ball, where then you have to do all these corrections by bending plumb lines and stuff like that to preserve distances, go right ahead. But there's your flat Earth model you wanted.
Okay, well then why can't you just show that to me? Why is why can't you just show that to me now?
What do you mean?
Why can't you show me that model that you're talking about right now?
The one that you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about a globe. All right, I'm talking about a globe, and you're talking about.
You say
and
that.
Then you're saying, what you're saying is that the globe can only exist because there are measurements for a flat Earth. And my question is, why can't you take those measurements for a flat Earth and make that into a map that you can show me, a model?
It's derived from a flat Earth, the model that you're talking about. So there you go.
Oh.
I don't know what more you want.
Okay, so like the flat Earth model is the globe?
Yeah, well, that's the one. That's one of them, at least. You're claiming.
Okay, so the globe is the flat Earth model. Gotcha. All right, cool.
Yeah, awesome. You like that one? You say it works. Well, there you go. There's your working flat Earth model. It's derived from a flat Earth, derived from elevation angle measurements, utilizing the horizontal surface of the Earth.
So then, why is it flat if the globe model works?
I already told you.
No,
Does it work? Let's just take it as a given that it works.
Okay.
Well, you know they have to do things like bend plumb lines and everything to preserve distances in that so-called model. So what if you just didn't mathematically transform the Earth into a globe and just didn't have to do any of that wacky stuff? Wouldn't that work?
Well, the reason why you would need to bend a plumb line, as you're talking about, so you're talking about angular, like doing angular calculation for distances. That's usually done to account for, what do you call it, like trajectory of, if you, like that'd be like to find the distance between 2 points over that space, right? But you can get like a very accurate measurement from like a Mercator projection if you also do the math correctly, especially if it's along this exact same latitudinal line.
That because Mercator projection is pretty distorted, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the same latitude, it'd be the same distance.
So much. I mean, knock yourself out, but you know, they got Greenland bigger than Africa.
Yeah. Because that's what happens when you put a globe or a spherical shape onto a 2D plane.
There's no spherical shape to put on a 2D plane, though.
Okay, but if you did have a spherical shape and you were going to project it onto a rectangle, it would distort.
Well, now you're just in La La Land.
No, so you don't believe in geometry?
No, you said if.
Well, okay, no, because you're saying that. Well, because if you have a sphere, to transform the surface area of a sphere and the data that would be on that surface area onto a rectangular surface, you would have to distort the original data stored on the sphere.
Yeah, but you're in La La Land because there's no sphere to do that with.
Okay, cool. Still don't have a model for flat Earth, even though that's like your whole like worldview, which is insane to me.
Models aren't my worldview. You know, models are the worldview of people who can't just point to reality to support their worldview.
Well, usually people who have like an actual foundation that works in reality can then use that and make an actual model from it. That's the reason why all science is based.
Okay. No, all science is based on the globe. Here we go again.
No. All science. No, that's the reason why all science is based off of models, off of testing, off of visual representations of reality.
No, it's not.
So then, what is math and science then?
That's not what science is based off of.
Well, then, what is it based off of?
Observation and experiment, dude. It's not based. Models come last.
Okay, but observation. What's part of observation is being able to visually represent things, right?
Okay,
Because if
so
you can't
all right,
visualize something,
all
you
right, you're
can't
jumping all
observe
over
it,
the
can
place.
you?
You say it works. What do you use the globe model for that works?
So for navigational purposes, it works.
Can you use it?
Yes.
Okay, show me the globe that you use when you're navigating.
Well, it's virtual now.
You don't use anything. You just punch an address or a name of a place into Google and just
Yeah,
see what it
because it
says.
does the
You
math for
don't
me.
you don't even know what math it is doing.
Do you know?
No, but I'm not claiming to.
Well, I never claimed to either.
Well, yeah, you did. You said I use a globe and it works. You don't know.
Yeah.
You just have this idea that somebody has this
Okay,
this
but
globe, right? That gets you from A
all
to
you have
B.
done, all you have done is just give me an idea that contradicts it with no further actual anything else to support it. All you were saying is that it doesn't work, and then whenever I ask you for another system that does work, you can't provide it.
No, but you haven't provided the thing in the first place that you say works.
Well, no, but I asked you the first thing I asked you was if you had a model that could represent the flat Earth as you or the Earth, not
Yeah.
just flat Earth, the Earth
The
as you
first thing
see
I
it,
said was
and
no.
you can't do that because you don't have anything to base it off of.
No,
That
we
would,
do. I already
well,
told
then why
you.
can't
I
you
already
do it
told you.
then?
This is about the falsification of the globe, right? And all you have to do is observe the surface as being non-curving.
Okay,
That's
so then
it.
show me what it should look like. Show me what the model should look like then. I don't know why that's so hard to do.
I don't have a model, so that would be like you
Okay,
want me
yeah,
to
exactly. That's my point.
you want me to give you a like an image of what the entire Earth is.
Yes, sure.
I don't need to do that. All we need to do is
Okay, then don't do it. Okay, cool. But you don't have a model, and that's kind of weird
Alright,
considering
but
that's
you
what you're
guys
basing
aren't
your whole
understand.
worldview off of.
See, here's what you're doing. You're using a script, right, that doesn't really apply to what we are saying. So
I didn't. You guys weren't saying anything. I asked the question.
I
And you
know,
guys
but
weren't able to
that's
answer it.
not your question. Do you
That
think you're
was
the
my
first one to
question.
come
That's
up
why
with
I began this
not
conversation
not
with, and you
your
couldn't
question.
answer it. I don't
Not
know
your
why you're
question.
trying to
Every
try to
single one of
shift
you
this.
guys, every single one of you comes in here saying the same thing. Model, model. Do you have a model? If
Because you don't have
if you
one.
knew
It's
what you
weird. Don't
know,
you think
no,
that's a
it's
little
not.
bit weird that like
No, I'm not at the end of my point. It's because you don't know what this conversation is actually about, and then you just regurgitate what you heard
oh my
from
god.
other anti-flat Earth people on the internet. So we're not
Anti-flat Earth people,
proposing
okay.
a model.
Yeah.
So your request for a model is highly irrelevant.
Why is that okay, so if I ask you like, hey, I need a map that can show me where to get how to get from Greenland to Antarctica, and then you're like, oh well, you can just like figure that out, because it just globes don't work. And then I asked you like, can you show me like a map where I could like go between the two places, and you couldn't do that? Then your worldview is kind of fucking useless.
No, it's
Your
not.
whole like thing is useless at that
No,
point.
it's not. We're falsifying the notion that you're on a ball, and all you need to do that is observe or measure the surface flat.
Okay, so then could you show me a map between, or no, not a map, not a map,
You
not a map.
have to tell
Wait, wait.
not a
Let
claim
me
of
rephrase
fact.
it.
Do you
Not a
want
map,
to
not a map.
listen?
Wait. Let me rephrase.
I'm
Let me
going to
rephrase.
give you one
Let,
chance,
let me
and if you
rephrase it.
go back to another straw man,
Let me rephrase
I'm
it.
going to
No.
steamroll you. So
I'm
you
not
get one
strawmanning
chance to
you. What the fuck are
rephrase.
you talking about? I'm
You get
asking you
one chance.
questions.
But if you don't start engaging with what I'm actually saying, then I'm not going to
Okay,
let you
but I
do
was the one who asked the question. This whole thing
Right.
was started by
Your
me, not
questions
by you. So
so
I'm not
far,
doing
your
anything to
questions
you.
so far do not address the actual position that we hold. So I'll give you one more
I'm
chance.
not,
But if you go off
dude.
on
Okay, so if I ask anyone else a question, anyone else in the world, anyone, if I ask them a question like, "Hey, that's cool that you believe this, but could you like, like show me like the entire position visually?"
no,
And they
because that's
couldn't do
not
it.
the claim. That's not the claim, dude. We
Okay,
don't
well
have a
then
claim about the
your
Earth
claim's
holds
kind of
shape of
flimsy if you can't
the
provide an
whole world.
alternative model. That's
Listen,
all I'm
I'll say
saying.
it to you again. Here's the position. The surface is directly observed as non-curving. Therefore, the Earth cannot be a ball. Can you
Okay,
engage with that?
okay, cool. That wasn't what I asked about though.
Yeah,
You're
but
you're
that's
changing the
the problem.
conversation.
No, I'm not. This is the conversation of the
Why was
room.
this? Why is
The
okay?
fact that you're not
Why is
asking
my
me about
question?
that is the entire problem with everything you're doing.
I asked a question, and now you're changing the question
No,
from
I'm
something that
not.
I
I'm
asked to something
telling
that
you
you're
what
asking
the
to me.
position that we hold is, and you keep asking me questions.
I don't
about
care what
positions that we're
position
not
that you say
holding.
you hold.
So
I'm
why are
asking
you
you a
talking
question
to
about
me
your
then? Why
worldview,
are
and
you
you can't
fucking
provide
talking
it
to me
to
if you
me.
don't care about the position of this room?
No, dude.
It's like you're going into a
Listen. I
dentist
care
and
about
you're
what
asking
you
him for
believe in.
financial
I
advice.
don't
Dude.
care about the
Yeah,
talking
okay,
point
so you're
and
going
the
into a dentist,
dialogue
you're
tree you
asking him
want
for
to push
financial
down.
advice and telling him, I don't care that you're a dentist. I don't care that you don't do financial advice. Just answer my question. Dude,
If
you're
a
engaged
dentist,
with what we're actually here to talk about.
if a dentist was like, "Hey, this kind of surgery is a very
No,
bad way of doing
dude,
surgery," and then
I'm just
another
gonna be
dentist asked
meeting you.
them, like,
I'm
"Oh,
just
can
gonna
you
be
give me like
meeting you.
evidence to like show like
Listen,
why that's a
listen,
bad one, what the alternative
listen.
should be?"
Shut
And then they
up.
can't do that. Like,
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, so the surface is directly observed as non-curving. What say you?
I don't give a fuck.
He's
Okay.
determined to shove this straw man down your throat. He's not
Yeah.
stopping.
I'm not strawmanning you.
And his reification fallacy question.
Straw
Heretic, can
man.
I say one thing to him, please?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you
go
keep
ahead.
asking for this model or this like overview of like this shot from the earth, shot from space or something of the entire Earth. I think you have this idea in your head because you think that people went to a sky vacuum to turn around and take a picture of what you think you're living on, your globe. But in reality, you can't go there. That's in direct violation of natural law, that sky vacuum that you think is above your heads. And to get far enough away from the Earth as it is right now in reality to see its entirety, it's impossible. We cannot do that because of natural law and the restrictions that it has on our ability to go up to a certain altitude. So you're asking for something that can't be provided, that he's not claiming, and he's making it very specific what he's claiming to you, right?
Okay,
The
yeah,
surface of the Earth is
that's
not
great. That's
curved.
great, but that's
But
not
you're
what I was talking
taking a
about at
straw
all.
man
You're
and you're
just
demanding
strawmanning
an
my
answer.
position.
No, I am directly addressing it. You're
No,
asking him
you're
for
not.
something
You're
that
making
cannot
up
be.
what I'm trying to do. You're saying that I
You're
believe that
asking.
you're putting a bunch of these presuppositions onto
Okay,
me, like that I believe that
what
I
did I
want.
say you
No,
believe?
no, dude.
What did I say you
wait,
believe?
you said that I believe that we went to space and that I want like a picture from space of the Earth, and that's where this whole model thing comes from. That's not what it is at all, because we had a globe before we went to space, right? We had the globe model before we went to space. So that whole argument is totally null. I don't even know
Heretic
where the fuck you drew
specifically
that out of.
asked if you would like a picture from away from the
I
Earth of the
never,
Earth in
no,
its
he never
entirety,
said that. I
and you
never
said
said
yes.
yes to it. He
You never
never
said yes.
I never said yes to that. He never asked that question. I never said yes to it. So you're just making shit up as you go.
I've been listening the whole time. You're going to
Well
continue
then,
to lie.
you
Okay.
must need to, well, you must have to get your fucking ears checked, because that's not what I said.
Okay. Either way, nobody's claiming a model. We don't live on models. To ask for a model is a reification fallacy. Okay, that's fallacious reasoning. You have to start thinking about what you're asking and start listening to the answers you're being given.
Okay, so
Heretic, you could take it back. I just
okay,
needed to
so
say that.
so
Now
if
he's
so if
lying.
if
Thank you.
anyone else was asked for a model to represent what they, because again, you guys are saying that
Okay.
you can do
Let's
measurements,
test that.
you can do
Let's test that.
navigational measurements, you can do all these
Right.
measurements and stuff,
Let's
and
test
that the
that.
globe
Let's
works.
test that. Let's test that. The globe works. If anybody else was asked for a model, they would oblige. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna ask you for a model. Post the globe model for me, please.
Just want me to just post a picture of
Yeah,
a globe?
just go ahead and post that globe model that you say you have and it works.
Okay.
And saying it works is a pragmatic fallacy. It doesn't make it true just because it works. Another fallacy.
What's that globe model?
Okay,
Go
that's
ahead.
great. I'm so glad I'm doing so many fallacious reasonings. That's great.
Well, you said anybody else? Anybody else being asked for a model? No problem. Okay, I'm asking you for the
Yeah.
model. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Here you go. I'm gonna show you my wonderful model of the Earth that I really enjoy and cherish, as I have been told by NASA from, like I've been indoctrinated by NASA and the Jews.
Okay.
There you go.
Very cute. Very cute. I could post one of those. Sure. We're just
Okay.
So when you say model, you mean toy? Yeah. Okay. I could get you a toy. Sure. 1 second. Okay, there you go. It works. I don't know what for, but
It
it's
wouldn't
about
work
as useful as
though.
yours.
But it wouldn't work though.
For what?
It
What's yours
wouldn't.
going to work for?
It doesn't show distances properly.
Tell me what yours works for exactly.
So the southern hemisphere and the northern hemisphere are both accurately represented in distance. Like
Really?
if you look at South America and Africa, they're
Did you test
closer
that?
on the globe
Did you
than they
test that?
are on the flat
Did you
Earth
test that? Did you
map
take that
because
globe with you and navigate the southern oceans and test the distances?
yep, I
and
sure
see what
did.
you
I did
did?
actually. Yep,
So
100%.
okay, so lying then is going to be the answer.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just going to have to lie to globe. Okay.
I mean, like I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like
Well, I mean, come on.
if you can go to a doctor's office
You're
and they
posting
can
me a
prescribe you a
classroom
drug, if they can prescribe you a drug, and then they say that it works, and you take that drug on the basis of their word of it, even though you never actually experienced, you never did all the testing for the drug, you never did anything about the drug, but you just take the drug because a doctor told you to, you would do it, wouldn't you? So why is it so hard to fucking believe that over the course of literally thousands of years of people measuring distances between the southern and northern hemispheres that they would be able to determine that it was
Can
a
you actually
globe?
cite some of those measurements?
What?
Go ahead and cite some of the measurements because so far you've given me a classroom toy. So maybe you could cite some measurements.
So do you want like the distance, like the plane ride distance between like I don't know, like
I don't know.
Johannesburg uh
Okay.
and Rio
Okay.
or hold on.
I don't. Doesn't matter. What distances do you have? What are you talking about? Who actually directly surveyed and like actually measured this globe that you're talking about? How did they know it was a globe in the first place that they're getting these distances off of? How was that
Because of
established? You said thousands of years of measuring this and working it out. Okay, so start with any of those measurements.
okay, hold on. I actually I think the first one they did was hold on. I'll have to
Yeah.
um
You'll
wait,
have to go Google
no.
what I
Oh
can
wait, no.
tell you right
I'm
now.
looking for it
But
right.
anyway,
Wait, hold on. Looking for it right now. I remember
air.
about this a little bit.
Good luck.
No, I found it. Here we go.
Good luck pronouncing his name.
I don't
Right.
want to. I just won't simply to just bite you. There you go.
Yeah. So, if Eratosthenes actually lived, what assumptions did he make for this?
Don't you always have to make assumptions whenever you do any type of
That is a
experiment?
good question.
What does he have to do with anything? That's just a genetic fallacy.
So that wasn't the question. What assumptions were made?
Y'all know. You tell me.
Well, number one, he assumed that there's a sphere with a circumference to calculate.
So what would be the alternative?
Well, that it's flat and that the sun's light isn't parallel.
Okay, so then if it's not parallel, then where would this? How far away would the sun be?
You can't properly triangulate it
Why can't you properly triangulate it?
because you're trying to triangulate to an apparent position, not a fixed position. So, two different
So the
observers.
so the sun doesn't actually exist then, because if it's not an
I never
apparent
said
position, then
that.
it
I
wouldn't
never
actually
said that.
exist.
I
It would
never
just
said that. I never said that.
okay. Well, then that's it's an assumption you're making. Then
No.
yes, it
I'm
is.
not making that assumption. So
Yes, you are, because you're saying it's not
problem
an
is,
apparent
the
position.
problem
There's-
is, yeah, Mark, you embarrass yourself every time, but continue coping. I'm talking to someone else right now, by the way, asshole. So just wait your turn.
Okay,
Um,
yeah, okay, buddy.
I wasn't
thing.
talking to you. I was
Sure thing.
talking to this retard in the chat.
Sure thing.
All right, so he's assuming that the sun's rays are parallel to one another and that the surface of the Earth is curved. So basically, he's just assumed in the first instance that there is a globe. He doesn't even know that. This is just a method based on some assumptions to calculate its dimensions if there is one. So how did he know in the first place that there is a globe?
Because you could calculate the circumference of it.
Yeah, with a math equation on paper.
Yes.
But I just assume. Okay, so all right, I just assume that there's an imaginary ball, and I'm gonna solve for its circumference, and that proves that this ball actually exists.
Okay, I don't know why you're like saying that shit about math, because don't they like you build a house with math now, right? You use
Dude,
like most of the shit that
dude,
you use on a daily basis is dictated by
does
people
math,
that are much smarter
math
than you,
have to
making
represent
math
things?
equations for it. The
Does
car that
math
you
have to
use,
represent things
the
that are in
machinery
reality?
that's used to make the car that you
Right,
drive
right,
uses
right,
math that's way more fucking advanced
right.
than you
Does
use.
math always represent what's in reality, or can it represent the abstract?
It is okay. I know where you're going with this, but this is kind of irrelevant to what we're talking about here, isn't it?
No, it's completely relevant because
Why
the
is
math
it
of the
irrelevant?
globe is abstract.
Why is it relevant
Because it's
here
an
but not
abstract
relevant for your
perception.
car working?
Listen, because there's no parallel light rays from the sun, for one, and there's
Why
no
not?
globe. So it's all abstract.
Why? Okay, so you made the claim that there are no parallel lines from the sun. Can you show me that?
Well, the parallel sun rays would be your claim, so you show me those. I can show you
Okay, but
sun rays appearing to diverge, no problem.
okay, well, can you? I'd
And
like
you'll
to
just
see
tell me,
them.
well, that's an
That'd be
illusion.
cool.
So.
That'd be cool. I'd like to see those.
What, you've never seen crepuscular sun rays before?
I've never heard that word before, but I'm sure you'll show me what that is. I
Well,
think
you
that'll be
know,
really interesting.
when the sun rays, like any light source, like the light sort of splays out, it goes out
Yeah.
radially from a point, right? It does
Yeah,
that
can I
with
see
any
that?
light source. That's what you see the sun doing. So, I mean,
Can
we
I
already,
can I see? Can I see like a
observe it.
picture of it? I don't even know what you're talking
We
about.
already see it like that. So what you're going to have to do is tell me, well, that's just perspective and it's not really doing that. So the onus is going to be on you to show that what's apparently divergent is actually parallel.
Uh-huh.
You've seen it.
I don't know what you're talking about though.
Okay, I'll post some crepuscular sun rays and then you can tell me it's an illusion. 1 second. That's funny how you said, oh, you say they're not parallel. That's a burden of proof for you.
I said that
Wasn't
they
your
are
claim that
parallel.
they're parallel in the first place with this Eratosthenes thing? Sounds like a burden reversal.
Well, no, you asked me what assumptions were made by them. I said, well, and you said one of the assumptions that he made was parallel lines, and I agreed with you. So,
Tell you.
I mean, you're the one asking me to defend myself constantly. You're never having to defend your own positions at all, which is kind of weird. Oh,
I mean,
that. Yeah, I know what you're talking. Okay, yeah. No, so
so that's an illusion, right?
it's not. Well, depends what you mean by illusion.
Well, are they actually parallel but just appearing like that, or
Yes, they are.
how do you know?
It's the same thing whenever you look down a road.
How do you know that?
Because okay, here's the reason why. Okay, here's the reason why. Because if it wasn't parallel and you actually calculated that, like, it was, if you use those lines, right? Like, if you look at those lines, the sun would be like just barely above the clouds.
Yeah.
Like just barely above. Like planes would fly at that altitude.
Okay. So maybe the clouds are scattering the light.
So is scattering going to be perfectly parallel?
I don't think they're perfectly parallel. I don't think they're parallel at all.
So then why is it that when everyone if you went to every single spot where the sun is shining through, right, and you had a person hold up a telescope, or not a telescope, you hold like an angle, like, and point it directly at the sun, all of them would be pointed at the exact same spot in the sky.
No.
Yes, they would.
I've already told you it's an apparent position. You can't triangulate
How?
the sun.
Okay, no, because you're saying now it's an apparent position. I want you to prove that.
It is. It is.
Prove that to me.
Okay. Have you heard of the Selenelian eclipse?
No.
Okay, well, that's what the Globers are going to tell you. That the sun's position is an illusion, and that's why it's above the horizon during a lunar eclipse. It's not actually. But point is, We do know that the sun is in apparent position. If you try to triangulate it from different positions around the world, the lines of sight will not intersect at the same point where the sun would be if we were looking at its actual position. You'll get them, yeah. The lines of sight are going to trace to different positions. So you're just looking at an apparent image of the sun, not where it actually is.
Can you show me any evidence of this? Because this totally contradicts everything that I know about this.
Well, okay, then if we're looking at the sun where it actually is, then your model's broken anyway with the Selenelian eclipse.
Okay, now you're just fucking just copping out the last second when I asked you for actual evidence.
All right. So if you're gonna say we're looking at the sun where it actually absolutely is, then you're toast when it comes to the Selenelian eclipse.
Okay, well, I don't even know that. Can you spell that for me? I don't even know how to fucking spell that.
Selenelion. Selenelian. Impossible eclipse.
Oh, okay.
So if we're looking at the sun in its actual position during that impossible eclipse, then the sun actually just is above the horizon and their excuse goes out the window. So you got to choose. Either we do look at the sun in an apparent, not actual position, or we see its actual position and the globe is toast for that too.
Okay, let's take a look at it. All right.
They're saying it's
Selenelian
refracted. That's a
eclipse.
refracted position.
I don't know how to look at. I've never even heard before. I need to look at it before I can tell you what it is.
I know. Glovers don't think about these things that fuck up their worldview. But yeah, the thing is you can show also that they don't. You can't triangulate the sun to an actual position because when you try to do it, you'll just keep getting different answers. You won't get us like the same distance every time you try to do it.
Wait, say again. I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying.
You'll get different answers for how far away it is. You can't
How far away
triangulate
what is?
the sun if you try to triangulate its position. But it's going to be somewhere from 3,000 to 4,000 miles if you do try to do it. But the answer is going to
no, it should be even more than that because, like, the Earth's orbit around the sun has an apogee and perigee of around like a difference like 10 million.
Okay.
10 million kilometers.
You just stacked up like 5 assumptions there. Okay, number 1, you took the assumption of a globe. Number 2, you got a spinning globe. Number 3, you got an orbiting globe. Number 4, you got the vacuum of space.
Okay, so every time, here's the issue though. Every time that I say something that accounts for something that you're poking a hole into, you then ask me to go to the other positions that rely on other things that I then will have to defend. So if we had to go through every single thing here, it would take like hours for me to go through all this. We can't even get through one thing without like you just saying I'm making a bunch of assumptions, and then I have to go through every single one of these things and then show you how it's not an assumption and how it's fact.
Yeah, that's what we have to do is validate these core claims of the globe, right?
Okay, but you're not letting me even. You're not even letting me get through like 1 or 2 things. You're just like
number 1.
Jumping.
You can't skip like 100 steps ahead though and just whistle past the curvature.
But the thing is, you though are going to, every time I say like I'm trying to work through something, like you'll be like, oh well, it doesn't make any sense that like the Earth would, or it was like you would say it doesn't make any sense that the Earth would have different distances, like measure different distances from the sun at any given time because it should be the same distance away. And I tell you, no, the Earth model accounts for this because the Earth's orbit has an apogee and perigee that actually be apoapsis and periapsis. We're talking about in this context. That would oscillate between about 10 million kilometers, which would account for a difference in distance.
All right. You're saying it's closer or further depending on the time of year.
Yes. Well, not necessarily time. Not necessarily time. Not technically time of year, but it's not. It's not like totally in line with the seasons. All right, the seasons are different.
It doesn't address what I said.
Well, no, it does address what you said because that's an explanation for why that happens.
It doesn't address what I said because you're saying that it's closer and further throughout the year. Yeah, we know the sun moves between the tropics throughout the year. We don't need the globe story about that, but that has nothing to do with what I was saying, which is that you can't triangulate it to a fixed point because you're looking at it, different observers are looking at it in different apparent positions at the same time. I'm not talking about it changing position over a year.
At this, okay. But how many? Wait, hold on. Do you have any like source for this? Because I've never heard this before.
Well, that's atmospheric refraction, Selenelian eclipse excuse the Globers give. What else I can give you?
Dude, you're not fucking. You're just saying words. You're not actually like you're not actually giving me anything to work off of. You're just saying words.
I'm telling you what you need to look at. It's called, in the globe conception of reality, it's called atmospheric refraction. And they came up with this because they have the Selenelian eclipse where the sun and the moon are both above the horizon at the same time, yet there is a lunar eclipse which can't be happening if these three bodies are actually lined up in space like they say that they are, right? So they say that the sun's position is an illusion due to atmospheric refraction. So this is a known thing that isn't in contention. It's an excuse where the Selenelian is concerned, but it is a known thing. And like I also said, if you try to triangulate its position, keep getting different answers because you're not looking at it in a fixed position and the lines of sight aren't intersecting at the point that it actually is at.
I'm asking you for where you see that.
I don't know what else to say to you.
I mean, I'm asking you like for like where you're getting this information from.
Okay, I just told you.
Okay, that's cool.
But we can just say that it's in an actual position if you want.
I mean, it is. It's not just that I want it to be. I mean, I don't really. I don't like. That's the thing is that you're saying like I want it to be this stuff. I don't necessarily want it to be this way. I just know it is this way.
If we see it in its actual position, then like I said, you're hooped for the Selenelian excuse.
So,
And
well, okay,
then-
but
and then the sun and
you're
moon
not saying anything that actually invalidates the explanation
Yeah,
for the
because then the
Selenelian
sun and the
eclipse.
moon
Though.
actually are above the horizon at the same time, and then the three-body syzygy that they say is going on is impossible.
So then, okay, so then my question to you is what's happening instead?
Oh, a replacement story.
Not a replacement story. I want alternative explanation.
Well, I can falsify your explanation.
So you're just gonna falsify and never actually come up with any alternative to anything.
Well, I can tell you a story if you want.
So okay, so hey, that's great. I love that you can just like say these things are false and then come up with absolutely no alternative to any of it.
He
Like
doesn't
the
have to have
globe
an
model.
alternative.
It all comes back to the model. Like you can't give an alternative to the globe model because you don't.
Oh, yeah.
Because none of them actually are
Story.
mathematically
It's not a
sound.
model. First
None
all,
of them
it's
work.
just a story, dude. And yes, we
It's
can
not
give
just a
you
story.
alternative
It's a way to
stories.
actually show what the Earth looks like. If you can't even show what the Earth looks
it
like,
doesn't. It
and
doesn't
you are
show you what
claiming
it looks
everything
like.
about the globe
It doesn't show
doesn't
you what
work
it
and
looks
that it's a
like.
huge
Dude, it doesn't show
conspiracy,
you what it looks like. Okay, listen, it's super easy to falsify your globe lunar eclipse story. All you have
just
to do is try to measure.
Just keep
All you have to
saying
do
that.
is go
Keep
to an
saying that.
ocean. All you have to do is go to an ocean. You see it's non-curving. If you can do a long-range sight test, a line of sight test, or if you try to look for the geometric horizon compared to some sort of demarcation point. Often,
Okay, so then
every
why
single
can't
time,
wait
it's no further than it.
wait so then why can't I see like Cornwall from New York then?
Oh,
Dude,
because
don't
you
start
look
that
at the weather
nonsense.
report and see what it says for weather visibility. Because on a clear day, you get like 10 miles. So that might have something to do with it.
10 miles.
Yeah, you don't see through endless amounts of
So
air.
so like on top of Mount Everest, you'd only be able to see 10 miles.
No, I didn't say on top of Mount Everest. The air is thinner and you're up higher and you have a wider angle of view. Over
Okay, so then why can't I see something above, like let's say 10 miles above London from 10 miles above New York?
Because you're not 10 miles above New York.
No, I'm asking you why couldn't I see those two
Well,
things?
that's why. Because you're not 10 miles above New York, and you never really have been.
Think about it like this: you have limited sight. The closer you are to the ground, the lesser your sight is. So like a person at the beach, if they're 6 feet tall off the ground, they're only via perspective are able to see 3 miles. If that
So-
person elevates,
Stop the cap.
So
if that, go ahead.
Well, the thing is before we got too far away from it, I just wanted to debunk your lunar eclipse story. I just wanted to show you how easy it is. So
I know, dude.
that
Okay,
story
okay, but yeah, but the
makes
whole thing
sense of a
started. The
baller.
whole,
Hey,
the
hold
whole
on.
thing started.
Calm
The
down.
whole thing
Calm
started from me
down.
asking for a model,
Calm
and then
down,
you had to
dude.
go on a dialogue
Before we get
tree
too
to
far,
then
I
try
just
to
wanted
quote
to
unquote
get
debunk.
spiraling, bro. Stop
Gotta calm
spiraling,
down.
Alki.
I'm not spiraling, bro.
Gotta
I'm
calm
just
down.
saying the fucking truth.
Gotta calm down. Here's how easy it is.
Relax.
Here's how easy it is. You've got this story about a ball Earth tilted, wobbling around, flying around the sun, and these 3 balls lining up in space. Well, obviously, you need the ball Earth for all of that in the first place. Well, if you look at an ocean, like the one I just posted a picture of in the open chat, it's non-curving. Because if it
Okay,
were
so what if I show?
curving,
What if I show you a picture that shows that is curving?
okay, well, we'll look at that after. But if it were curving, this would have a horizon at 2.3 miles. Geometrically, that's where that horizon would have to be if that ocean was curving like the ball Earth must be. But we got that furthest wind turbine at 11.2 miles, and we see the horizon further than that. So we know that the surface is not curving in the way that the globe would need to. Thus, we know there's no globe. Thus, we know there's no globe lining up with the sun and the moon for a lunar eclipse or any other globe stuff. Okay, go ahead.
Well, look, there's a picture of where you can see it going over the horizon. That's crazy.
Alki, you just debunked your globe, bro.
You wouldn't. Okay, to show you the issue with
You've
that,
got
if you
distance
popped it,
demarcations, and in each of these towers, Alki, relax.
I can help him.
This is another black swan because each of those are a distance demarcation, and they would, necessitate a geometric horizon, and that's another black swan. So the picture you just posted there, which is an optical illusion, right?
Alki.
Debunk the globe. Good job, buddy.
Alki, if you
You
popped
just-
an infrared filter on that camera, it would eliminate that effect. It would eliminate that thing we're seeing near the thing we're calling the horizon to assume it's curving down at that point. It's as simple as that. That's not actually happening.
I can see right across that lake Pontchartrain. I'll post a video of that.
The same. Let me give you an opposite example of this. An opposite example of this is those Fata Morgana hovering boats that we see. We know the boat is not hovering in the air. It only appears that way in your model due to refraction. This is the opposite of that due to refraction because refraction in your model goes both ways.
You know, posting
Alki,
a
with the
picture of a
windmills, where is the... Go ahead, dude.
Well, I mean, just posting a picture of a closer horizon doesn't do anything to help you. That just makes our point. Yeah, it moves around, and its distance isn't geometrically limited by any curve. Yeah, it would always be...
Why are you
at that
debunking your
geometric-
globe?
If it was geometric, it would always be at that geometric distance. Just the fact that you're showing it move around like that makes our point.
Thanks, Alki.
Wait, hold on. What? Nothing you said made any fucking sense at
Yeah.
all.
Shocker, you don't get it because you don't understand that the horizon is a geometric, well, it's not a geometric location, it's an apparent location. So it moves, right? It appears in different places at different times and different conditions on different days. So all of a sudden your Earth curve starts to move around. Is the Earth a yoga ball? Can you blow it up like a balloon? Can you shrink it down? Or maybe the horizon is an Earth curve.
Okay, so then, again, why can I see things at distances of in excess of 10 miles?
Because there's no curve.
How far?
No. You just said earlier that you couldn't see anything because weather
Look.
conditions say that you just physically cannot see things past 10 miles.
I said on a good clear day you'll have 10-mile visibility. You could have a bit further, 15, 20 even.
Well,
You're not
about
gonna
80
You're not
miles.
going to get a weather report that says visibility 7,000 miles today.
Okay. Actually, you do actually. A lot of industries do have weather reports that specifically say visibility conditions. So that's not even true.
No,
Right.
that's the point.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
You missed what he said. He said we have weather conditions, but they don't report that your visibility is 7,000 miles. He's the one that brought up that yes, they have weather reports. Are you sure you're listening? Because I've been listening.
Okay, dude. Yeah, but they still have there are a lot of weather reports, especially for aviation.
Yeah,
They
that
have
was
weather
his
reports
point.
that talk about visibility.
That was his point.
No, that wasn't. He said that there weren't.
Yeah, that was his point.
Oh my, dude. Okay.
Because I've heard him make that same point for a long time. Why would he say the opposite? That oh no, we don't have weather visibility reports. I can open up my iPhone app right now and it's right there, and it's not going to say 7,000 miles or 80 miles.
It's gonna say poor visibility.
Well, generally, it's
why?
anywhere from like 10 to 15 miles, 17.
Okay,
You're
you're all
asking us
giving different
about
numbers
speed of
now.
time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. Elkie, do they say
fluctuate.
that on that day the Earth curve is real bad that day, or are they saying that maybe there's a lot of humidity?
No one
Fluctuates all the time.
because the Earth curve is a given, dude. No one's gonna.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Where's it always going to be then? Where's it always going to be?
You're on it all the
What do
time.
you mean?
You're always.
Where is the horizon always going to be at any given moment?
You'll never reach.
It's a hill,
Give me
right?
the
It's a solid
circumference.
Earth curve. It's a solid Earth curve. It's going to be in the same place every day, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so where's it going to be according to your observer height? Where's it going to be?
Well, it depends on how high up on the surface you are.
Okay, at 1 foot, how far away is it going to be?
I'll do the math for that.
Yeah, find that math.
Peep the chat as well.
Got you. 22 miles, perfectly clear. Yeah, I mean, 10 miles, that was a bit off. You can see further than that in clear weather, but it ain't going to be thousands.
Homeboy was like, "Well, that's probably low visibility." I love it, dude. Even iPhones.
No, dude, no, that's not. Okay, no, dude, because you're saying that. That's not what I fucking said. What it was, the fucking heretic guy brought up that you wouldn't be able to see. Because I brought like, okay, why can't I see England from New York? And he's
Yeah, why
like,
would
well,
you?
it wouldn't be able to because the weather is too bad to see it. And I'm like, okay, well then, why can't I see things from
That's about
further
3,400
distance?
miles. That's about 3,400 miles. If you look at what Creation Bear just posted, that's weather visibility, 22 miles, perfectly clear view. So with a perfectly clear view, you can see through 22 miles of air at the surface. I don't know why you're asking me why you can't see 3,400 miles away.
Yeah, and the ISS doesn't even fucking see that far. So you'd have to get that high up to be able to see that far. And
But
even
no, the
higher.
ISS sees way further than that. If we're just going to
You
assume
want to
that
bet?
ISS exists, yeah.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I
That
wanna bet.
range. How far of a range do you suggest ISS can see? How far across the globe? How many miles or kilometers?
Several thousands.
Take a ballpark.
Specific. If you say you know, we're gonna need numbers.
I know
Take
it's
a
more.
ballpark.
I know it's more than 22 miles.
Let me help you out.
that's then you don't know.
ISS in space, looking at the clear globe Earth, the clear curvature of the globe Earth. It's obviously globe. How far across? How much of a distance of land are we seeing?
Several thousands.
Can you be more specific?
No.
You don't know. You said you know, so you don't know.
I said several thousands of miles. That's an answer. I don't know what your
You don't
problem
know.
is.
That's
I do
not an
know.
answer.
I said several thousands of miles.
Are we
The
talking
answer
like
would be a
an
specific. The
entire
answer would be a
hemisphere?
number, not a
Several.
vague
Okay.
potential range of numbers.
Don't know that. I'm gonna give a potential range of
You
numbers.
didn't even
Several
give a
thousands of
range.
miles. Several thousands of miles.
That's not
Are
even
we
a
talking
range.
an entire hemisphere?
Okay. So, all right. So I'll say like 3,000 to 5,000 miles is my guess. There you
correct.
go.
So you're
What's
just
correct
guessing.
then? What's
You're just
correct?
winging.
What's the correct answer?
I thought you knew.
You tell us. Pull up an ISS image.
Well, you said it wasn't the correct answer. So what's the correct
Pull
answer?
up an ISS image and then tell us if that's more or less than what you were requesting of him to see of London across the world. Let us know.
Okay.
What is up, my brethren?
Well, we're just helping a Globey with some aspects of his religion right now.
Oh my God, dude.
Also, after you do
Nope,
that
it's not
ISS
easy.
math, you were also going to do the geometric horizon math for a 1 foot height, right?
Yeah.
Forget about that.
Hey guys, guess what?
No.
Yeah, chicken butt.
This is why I didn't play your game.
What?
This is why I don't play your games.
Ah, darn it. Foil it again.
Yep.
Heretic, you don't believe in weather reports? Idiot.
I don't even believe.
Holy.
So you just need a Earth curve calculator, pretty much. That's all you really need, Alki.
Dude, Chinese takeover is imminent. I'm fucked.
Okay, this is why you were muted when you joined. I see it now.
Classic. Immediately leaves the drive-by.
Yep.
Gotta wonder what's going through a head like that. Probably nothing. Air.
So 3% of the surface is what we should be seeing of a ball at the ISS's height.
That just does not sound like a whole lot.
Nope.
But the curvature is just a given, guys. Come on.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Nobody should have to prove it or measure it. It's just a given.
It's a given, guys.
Yeah, just let it go. Just give us this one.
Yeah, I mean, if the flat earthers say there's a given, there's no way anything they say is a given. But if I say if it's a globe, I mean, you gotta give me something.
Jeez. I mean, water resting flat. Oh, we can't just give you that.
No, flat earthers, no.
That's an extraordinary claim right there.
Yeah. It just makes more sense that it's a globe.
I just posted a compilation video of ISS footage. This is assuming, the footage isn't just completely fabricated to begin with, but it's had a lens correction done to it, so it fixes the horizon. Now I say, quote, fixes. It tries to make it more correct. And if you look,
that's hilarious.
Even the ISS at this altitude, they're not even seeing as far as, say, across the world from America to fucking the other side. They're not even seeing that far. So why would a person down at ground level see that far?
Because the Earth isn't flat, so they wouldn't be able to see that far.
That doesn't change anything, though.
That changes everything. Because
No, it doesn't.
you're making an assumption that Earth is flat, so why can't the ISS not see the other side of the world?
Can we just address something in an honest and fair way?
Don't fucking say that. You guys have been the most bad faith people here the entire time.
So,
because you weren't even here for this.
Same Earth
You weren't even here for this. You weren't even here for this.
Where we go out and we don't see across the entire ocean.
The first question I'm
a flat earther because of the way the Earth is now. So
I didn't hear what you said. What? What?
Yeah, I assume you didn't hear what I said. You're building a straw man. Keep your sloppy, goofy, flat Earth ideas to yourself.
That's actually fucking crazy. How you guys just will say every single logical fallacy that you know how to say the name of, and then you do the exact thing.
You're saying, well, if it's flat, then it should be like these things that I'm making up on the spot. I should see across.
It's a true straw man. You did that.
Like you're saying, well, I should see to China then. Why? I'm
because
a flat
if it's
earther
flat,
because
there should be nothing
where I go
if it's
outside,
flat,
I
there should be nothing
don't see to China.
obstructing
So
me.
why should I see to China if the Earth is flat? That's your sloppy, goofy, stupid version of flat Earth that you made up in your mind. You can keep.
You can't even make a flat Earth model. So how are you saying
outside,
that?
Where you go out there,
Okay,
and you don't see to China.
Okay.
That's the flat.
That's
Earth.
great. All right, thank you.
Did he run away?
He left. Soft.
Oh. I refuse to argue with people's imaginations. They can say what they think in their mind we should and should not see. I don't give a crap.
We're the most bad faith people he's ever seen.
I mean, part of me
Apparently,
wants
it's
to
not bad faith to conjure up in my own mind what something should or should not be, and then place it on someone else and say, "Nuh-uh, it can't be that way." That doesn't
Exactly.
sound like bad faith at all, does it?
Part of me wants to just start strawmanning the hell out of the globe and see what they say about that. Oh, well, if it's a globe, then I should be able to see all the way around and see the back of my own head. No, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see because you can't see that in reality. Oh, really?
You maybe you haven't talked to Rufy. He said you can do that. It's possible.
Who?
And Ruhif
Oh,
says that's a real thing.
oh God.
Now, no joke, fellas. When I first came across this topic, and that was like 2016, and there were a lot of videos of long distance observations and flat Earth calculators, or excuse me, globe Earth calculators and stuff like that, Earth curve calculators. And I was like, oh, that's pretty compelling. And then someone posted, like the AE sun and moon spinning around the top of the disk AE map, and I was like, that visualization messed me up because I was like, well, I should be able to see the sun at all times if this is like a 2-scale model. The straw man model messes stuff up, and when they see it, they start to go, oh well, I should be able to see forever, and I should be able to see the sun always. Like that AE model that got put out there, that's messed some stuff up.
Dude, it was like a 2-second model. It's like a clock and a sun, and it's a circle.
They're not even
That's
really
all it
trying to
takes.
It's just like a map of the. It's just an AE map, and then somebody was just put a sun on it. It was like made a circle.
Yep.
Like, there's no atmosphere on that model. There's no waves on that model. There's no. I mean, no depth.
Never mind.
No, I just don't. I'm just pointing. I just don't know why people fight it. Like it's like, oh shit, what is that? It's it fucking took me 3 minutes to make this thing, dude. Like you're gonna fight this for the rest of your life? That your model doesn't make sense? Like I just did it on the table.
Yeah, I like that attitude. I mean, I look at all those things just like ideas. These guys are practically begging and pleading, please, please, I want to see what it looks like. All right, dude. Since you've just been begging me for years, here's a little idea. Well, since there's such bad faith, and even though they begged you for years to give them something so they could maybe possibly, I just want to understand. You give it to them. Oh, that model doesn't work. It's like, see, this is why they're bad faith. They're not actually really asking or seeking for the thing that they're asking. Like they say they want answers. They say they want a model. They don't really actually want a model to quote understand it better or anything along those lines. They are patiently waiting in the corner at a birthday party, looking at you like you're a clown, blowing up balloon figures, hot dog balloons, and horse balloons, all types of weird balloons. They're whatever you give them. Oh, here's an AE map. Like they're gonna just treat it like you're a clown. You just blew up a figure, a balloon figure. So they're not there to actually address it. Oh, well, that's interesting. Let me think about your position. They just gonna take your balloon, run off. Wow, look at what this crazy flat earther said. So I don't know. I don't be giving people like maps and models and stuff like that because they don't really want that anyway. They're not here for that.
No, I give it. I do. I'll show somebody that model, like in person, like somebody I know. You know, I won't say, "Hey, this is reality" or anything like that. But,
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, it's helpful for a new mind. These guys think about like a baby a baby it's called I believe it's called a mobile over the crib, right? You might have like some planets, stars, an astronaut hanging above the crib. Is that a model of reality? No, but is it an idea to help a young mind to maybe slowly introduce them to this idea? Yeah, absolutely. So that's what I look at these these what you just presented, the AE map with like things going above it, whatever. It's not to say this is reality to a T. It's just to say that, well, here, since you're struggling, maybe think of it like this way. Since you're such a new mind to the topic, you're like an infant. Well, here's your
yeah.
little baby mobile above your crib.
Yeah, but somebody on Discord will be like, "How's that work? Look at that model. The sun is dragging on the ground.
Right.
It's touching the earth. It's like, dude, it's on a screen."
Yeah. Bad faith.
Well, to be fair, like think about the preconceived biases that they have already, right? Like it's a struggle to go back to being in the mindset of a glober, but you have to remember when you're growing up, you're getting this gospel truth. Realizations of the place that you live. It has to be adults in the room, folks in here, government authority. So you adopt this idea of authority. Kind of Joe shows this is reality. But here's the
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Anangu.
Full of crap. And all, by the way, looked at, I heard
It sucks that he's making such a long point too.
I just had to stop him there because it was so bad. Says who? You're cutting up. You're roboting. Can you hear us? Can someone send us? Can someone send the? Someone tweet Elon to send the Starlink over his place, please.
I remember I had to show a friend like I explained like other things to him, just like simple things like a compass, hold it flat, like no big deal, right? Like if you want to go to your house, which way do you go? Just you just go straight in that direction, right? And it was like he was asking me like little questions here and there, and he's like, I just don't get it though. Like how's the water? Like and I had said to him like you need a container, like right, you need a containment, lateral containment. Anyway, I had to take him to my koi pond and like point at it and be like, look how the water is. Like that's how water is. It's in a container. He's like, wait a minute, is that what you've been saying? Like you don't even realize it's not clicking for them in their head. Like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, like like large water needs something to hold it in the water. Simple thing.
There's a lot going through their head. They're dealing with so many things. Like they can barely address you on face value because media is telling them you're retarded. Like you're too stupid. You can't possibly. Flat Earthers are the dumbest. So they're kind of dealing with that in the back of their minds. Like I don't know. There's got to be something wrong with what he's saying. So so they're going through inner turmoil. Even though you're presenting them with something basic like, well, here's the surface of water. They're gonna start bucking against you for some weird reason. But
I don't know.
You're right. I mean, they just somehow remain confused weeks, months into it. So years even.
Can y'all hear me? Or does it still suck? No good?
Very good.
All right. They're trained to doubt anything other than authoritative content. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry I robot it, but you know, they grew up elementary school in a textbook. The teacher's there. Your parents sent you there. The authority is the government. You know, white lab coats. Like they trust what they know, and all the authority is what they know, and then all the concepts that they've been fed come from authorities, and that's gospel to them. Like we're just a bunch of idiots on the internet. Like they got no reason to believe us. So even though they don't trust the government, if you ask anybody, they go, "Do you trust the government?" No, I don't. Okay, well then why on this? Well, why would they lie? It's like, bro, you hear what you just said?
That's why we say it's the biggest religion out there, folks. No, it's not religious. The fact that you're even saying that is just another reason why it's extremely religious, and a lot of you are zealots.
Yep.
Even when presented with new information, you don't care. I mean, you're dug in. You'll never change.
What's that show? Always Sunny in Philadelphia or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that sound on here, but I have the other one where he's like, but there's numbers.
There are volumes of proven data, numbers, figures. There are fossil records.
That's
That's
what
a
you
great
sound
clip.
like, Globies. It's an amazing clip. That's exactly what you Globies sound like. But there are volumes of proven data, numbers, figures. There's fossil records. It's like, okay, in that statement, where's the evidence? That's what you Globies do every time. Oh, there's 2,000 years. All the experts. There's no way they could be lying. So where's the evidence? What? So you're just you think it's all fake? Well, bro, you haven't presented anything. Like this is just how it goes every time. It's almost frustrating to deal with, for real. You guys all say you have the answers. You all say that there's tons of science and tons of tests and proof, but then we just ask you for one of them, and oh, here we go. Now you're in pain, and it's my fault. Sorry, you're the one who said there's proof. My bad for asking. And you had a confidence about you too. You're stupid if you don't believe all the proof. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to feel stupid, so what's the proof?
I tell you what, this goes for the flat earthers as well, but nobody owes you, no stranger owes you the truth. Not the news media, not your high school science teacher, not your president. Nobody, no strangers owe you the truth. It's up to you. And if you give that authority away, you get what you pay for.
Facts. Why do they feel like they're owed the truth too? And that there's someone that like is looking out for them. Like someone will tell me. I'll just wait around. Y'all some weirdos for real. I'll just manifest my glow proof. Okay.
They hope it's there. They appeal to things that they hope exist.
Mm-hmm. They're just gonna manifest it. You go, Globies. You manifest. Good job, guys. You go, girl. You're an independent Globie. No, that's not really what it is. Y'all, what y'all really are. Man, y'all just gonna sit me let here. Just gonna let me sit here and talk trash. Nobody's gonna speak up. You got heretic Defen and stuff like that.
He's dealing with zealots in the side chat.
Oh, word. I feel like whenever I come in, man, I don't know. Am I taking over or some shit? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Nope. But we like what you got to say, so keep going.
All right. It's weird. Panel's usually pretty thick, and it was pretty busy over on 24/7 as well.
Yeah, I'm glad to see increased traffic over there.
I mean, 2 busy panels today. That's good news. I mean, it's still busy over there right now. Oh, Heretic's over there. He's over. He's in both places. Yeah, it's just Helio doing his thing over there. I think I haven't checked on them in a while.
El Globus. You got your ears on, buddy? Are you of the globe persuasion?
I just wanna know. Why are they always so shy? It's weird. Like they come in with like this on a high horse. Then
Those are the
y'all
ones
act
I
like
like the
none of
People
that.
just
most.
avoid you, dude. I don't think you have good communication skills.
Oh.
You're not even talking.
Not to you.
Who is that?
Now,
Mishu? I feel
Mishu,
like,
why be like that, bro?
but
We're very
Mishu,
welcoming people.
I was actually complimenting you yesterday on your conversation. Like we didn't even speak for real though. So why are you hating?
I bet you do because I guess you're finding it harder for people to engage honestly with you and be honest and tell you what it is. Maybe that was it. I don't know.
I mean,
But I
do
don't
you
want
want
to help you. I'm just having my fun.
How do you know what it's
Well,
like
he's right.
engaging with me? If you haven't engaged with me, how do you know what it's like?
Well, he made a good point. He's saying that it is becoming more difficult to have people engage with us and be honest with us.
Ooh,
Definitely.
facts. Because you have to lie about the globe. Is that what you meant, or what? Or you have to lie about reality, or why can't you be honest?
Where do you pick your tactics from Scientology? Because I hear those low-level Scientology guys doing the same tactics like you. What are you afraid of and stuff like that?
I actually never said what are you afraid of though. I just asked some like basic question. Didn't
Also,
bring
you didn't
fear
say
into it.
that.
Why would I say you're afraid? What I just said y'all are shy. I mean, I did say that. Y'all been shy. Mm. I don't know. I mean, you seemed like you were fine yesterday, Mishu. What's up? What happened?
Mate, it's like poker.
Mm-hmm.
At the table, who's the sucker? If you can't figure it out in 5 minutes, usually the loudest guy is. But I don't want to be mean, but all I'm saying is you need to, if you're going to talk about logic and stuff like that, at least get familiar with the basic concepts. at least.
You're talking about like the premise thing from yesterday?
Uh, like in general, and like you're a young guy, and it's okay, but you need to be a bit more respectful to other people. And the way you talk when you talk by yourself and imitate other people, nobody talks like that but you. That's the only person that talks like that.
Well,
Nobody bangs on his table and talks with a squeaky voice or what you call that voice.
I'm glad you're paying attention.
Oh yeah.
That's good. So instead of like having me just talk to myself, which you clearly don't want to hear, why don't you just engage then? Make some content, have a conversation.
I have no, I don't know what to speak. What I'm after is hearing good conversations. Like I'm not good at it. I'm very bad at it because it's not my language. But it's my nature. I guess it's not okay to do this, but it's my nature to, as a member of the public, to let somebody know, somebody that is in a way forced on the public, right? To let them know that if there's a beef, so I guess it's just me because nobody else is speaking out. But that thing
No,
about the black swan, that was ridiculous. Like, and you hanged on to that, like you were ready. You died on that hill, actually.
could you be a little more
Like that,
specific? What do you mean but by the black swan thing? Like what specifically?
that argument with the sphere and the radius, and like you don't even need to have the basic understanding of how to formulate the correct argument. All you need is reading skill and see that the premise didn't match the other thing. So I thought that was very, in a way, funny, in a way, sad because you obviously have control over who talks and who doesn't in this room, and your skills in that area are not that good. Like mine are shit, but I think I'm above you. And oh my god, I think I'm so low level, but
Well, let's try it out then.
yeah, I don't care about flattery.
Well, I appreciate the feedback. Actually, I'm sitting here listening. I do appreciate that quite a bit. But if you're saying that I have low level debate skills, let's debate. Let's find out. You can't call me out and say you're trash at debating, and they're like, "Well, I'm better than you debating, but I don't want to debate to prove it or not."
No, no, not at debating, and there's no debating being done. Let's be honest,
Well,
right?
because you guys don't have much to say, that's why I have to sit here and call you guys out and speak in funny voices to get a reaction out of you guys. You just all sit there in the panel quiet with nothing to say. I mean, clearly were sitting there listening the whole time, and you didn't chime in to engage. You were
I'm
breaking down
waiting
my
for.
whole. You're breaking down my whole life and shit.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. It's a fault of mine.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I actually do. Like I said, I appreciate the feedback. I'm curious. How old do you think I am? Just out of curiosity.
You can't be more than 30. Let's say 33.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm just also curious. You said my premise didn't follow. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, it wasn't even yours because it was just a silly meme that's circulating in this arena and nobody
No,
has called it out for so many
wait.
years. But you,
Hold on.
I don't know if you saw it before or not, you just hang on to it only because I think loyalty to your side, I think. I don't
Wait,
know.
no, but you're
I wish
speaking
I knew.
so you're speaking in such vague terms. We're not actually like getting to any specificity that I'm looking for. What specifically was I hanging on to? Because the black swan is one argument, but when he asked me for a premise, I didn't bring up the black swan.
Oh, no,
So,
not that guy. I mean the discussion you had with that gentleman. What do you call it? Erdeber. He was involved in
oh,
it, and
yeah, 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 yeah,
they
yeah,
tried
yeah.
to
That was some
explain you. they tried to explain to you, and it was very easy to understand. But
No, they don't.
you got
They were
mad.
wrong. They were wrong.
Oh my god!
They were wrong. Well, tell me how they were right though. Tell me how they were right then, because I know they
Mate,
were
I,
wrong.
I told you, you don't even. You only need a bit of brain cells, but not too many, and
Okay,
reading
but
skills.
you're speaking in
And
vague terms
you
again.
only
Instead of just telling me,
you only need to
like,
count the number of words in the premise and the
no, but
number
I
of
already
words in
addressed
the
that.
conclusion, and to see that one thing is not
No, but
like the
I've
other.
already addressed that. You guys
So
really you can't be this. We can't play dumb and be intelligent at the same. This is, I think, of an error people get into, is they pretend to be the intellect and the village clown idiot at the same time. So which is it? Are we the intellect that we can decipher this argument as, oh well, you're not using that correctly, or are we smart enough to decipher, well, if the argument is referring to a globe of this size, then we're referring to a globe of this size. We're not getting to the end of the argument. And now we're referring to another globe of another size, or now we've just relinquished the size. Now we just have some random vague size, you just any size you want, Earth. That
mate,
doesn't really
you
make sense
you
if you're the intellect.
you are in a arena that communicates and needs to communicate in technical terms. They need to have the same vocabulary. We don't speak in memes. So
It's not a
you
meme though.
translating that globe with the radius, translating it to just not a globe, and ignoring the premise,
No, it's
like,
not ignoring it. I'm actually just telling you is
and
that once we
saying
get
that
to the
that's
end,
okay. That is not okay. That is not how uh, arguments are made. And I'm
but
saying
okay,
you need to respect rules if you engage in conversation on a
can you address
technical
my
level. If
rebuttal? I understand your issue with it, but I've formed a rebuttal. I did that yesterday as well, but no one decided to respond. No one responded to my rebuttal. They're just saying, "Oh, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It just doesn't look the same." Okay, but you've said that. You've stated your issue. I've rebutted that. What do you have to say to my rebuttal?
if you say it, I don't know what you rebutted.
You don't
You,
know, but my debate skills are trash though.
no,
Okay, well, I said
they
this. I
need
said this.
improving. I
I
didn't.
understand what you're
I said
saying.
they're lacking, not trash. Like, I I'm trying not to insult people.
You can be
My
mean. It's fine.
language,
I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I
I
can take
have
it.
bad English, and sometimes I say something and in my mind, but I try to, you know, I try to use the correct word. In my mind, maybe sometimes I say something and the other person takes it the wrong way, but
Well,
I
from
apologize.
my understanding, your English sounds great to me, and you can say whatever you want, man. This is a free speech zone, as far as I'm aware. No Rumble. There's no YouTube here. You're not gonna hurt anyone's feelings.
Well,
Say what you
okay,
want,
well,
man.
I told you, like,
Well, I'm more concerned with like, well, what is what is like I said that I mean, the reason why I was animated because I felt that I was right, and I'm sure there's other people that might agree with me here, is that we are referring to a specific claim. We don't just forget
it
about that,
doesn't
right?
matter. It doesn't matter if you start on that road to ignore
You're saying my
the
rebuttal
rules of
doesn't matter. I
the
understand your issue.
conversation. If you don't understand how an argument must be made,
I do,
like, there
but
is no use then. Like, who do you think will want to engage more than once or twice? Because you keep saying it was correct, that black swan thing. You keep saying that. So I don't know. I
Mishu, if I
guess
could, I need to get us
it's
some
an age thing.
clarification for a
I'm trying
moment.
to relate.
Like,
I was like the biggest. I was like you maybe when I was younger. I couldn't take anyone who pointed a flaw to me. I would get angry. A flaw in my thinking, right, in my argument. I would take
that's
it
not
that
like me.
personal. Well, I think
That's not
you
like
do
me,
that because the way
brother.
you behave.
Mishu,
My debates
so
are trash.
far,
I mean, how do I seem
it,
like I'm upset?
Misha, are you
And you
so
shouldn't
far? You've
get
been
upset
fairly
when
vague,
people,
bro.
you
Been
know,
kind of
attack
vague in this
your
particular topic. You know what I'm
thinking.
saying?
They don't
Like,
attack you. That's one rule of a debate.
Yeah, because I'm right about
There are
that.
more than these rules. This rule. There are plenty rules for a debate. So what's happening here? It's not that. But at least we should stick in the, how do you say that, in the confines of proper use of terms, so we can all be on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I agree
But
with all of this that I've just heard, but I feel like you're not really getting anywhere with what you're saying. Like, we all agree you should agree terms, you should stick to proper debates, that, let's just say formats. You shouldn't use logical fallacies. We all know this already. Like, what do you think you're telling us by saying these?
well, I wasn't speaking to any you plural or us, as you said. I was speaking with this guy, with creation. Like, now you're taking what I said to him upon yourself and putting words in my mouth, which I don't even
Now
know
you're
who
just
you are.
like you're just like armchair psychoanalyzing me. So could you not just address what I said?
Well, what you said has nothing to do with reality. I didn't speak to you. You just came in now and said what I said was addressed to everyone. And I only talk to creation there.
Bro.
And if you guys who are in this circle, if you don't correct each other, how do you think anything can improve?
Hey, Air to Bear.
No, hold on. No, you're talking to the room when you're in here. I've said three separate things.
You're roboting, dude. Feel it.
Mishu, could you be specific? I mean, you've been kind of vague. What did Creation Bear do incorrectly
And I
in
guess
the
you
debate
guys
that you witnessed?
interact with trolls here. We all do. Like, I have a short temper. Like, that's why I don't really engage in conversation, because I get easily triggered, especially when stuff like Creation Bear did with that Black Swan thing, and he keeps sticking to his guns. And it was explained to him why it is incorrect, and so that's why, for me, this is not for me to engage in debates. But as a member of the public, I told you
Well,
what's
Mishu,
up.
I understand. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Crypto. Crypto.
Like, I would love everyone. I would love everyone to improve and be civil to each other. And
Mishu, you're not helping though.
well, I'm
Like,
doing
what?
my best. What else can I do?
Make
Right?
an argument. Be specific.
Well, I
Because
know
I
the best
heard
argument.
yesterday. I heard
I
you
know
said
the
I
best
heard you
argument.
yesterday. You didn't get it. No, I understood their argument. I also formed a rebuttal against it, and they didn't rebut me in the slightest. It's not that I just took an L.
Because there's nothing to rebut. You cannot advance to the next level
What do you mean?
if you.
You can't just say you were told you're done. That's over. I mean, I formed a rebuttal. You haven't even addressed it.
You keep saying that you were correct. So
No, I said I formed
I
a
guess
rebuttal. I said I formed a rebuttal. That doesn't mean I'm just correct. It means I've took in an issue. I've addressed it. I've offered, well, here's what's really happening, and we're just saying, well, nah, you're just saying you're right, which is that's not what I'm saying.
Do you know do you know the OTL guys? The guy Bev. I think you spoke to him yesterday.
Well, yeah, you were saying that flat earthers don't correct each other. That was the whole. I was correcting them.
Okay, those guys are the only guys I know that have made experiments in real life that prove that
that parallels to the horizon, that perpendiculars to the horizon are parallel to each other. So the horizon does not curve. But these guys are always, they have the best argument in my opinion, in this whole arena. And for them to be treated like this, it's concerning.
I don't think they
But
understand.
it's my opinion of them. Like, have you seen any of their stuff? Like they did, nobody has done. Where Robotom, Robotom, right? The guy who started this.
Samuel.
Yeah, and he went to I forget the name of the canal, but these guys went to the same canal and shot their whole experiment from both sides with multiple P1000 and P900 cameras. Nobody has gotten anything like that. Nobody. And what they proved, I don't know what they proved. People don't want to look at it.
I mean, I watched Air to Bear in real time. I was complimenting him as well, along with you. I said I enjoyed some of what you guys were saying, but
Oh,
there's going to
but
be times
me
when
and Erder Bear are not involved. We were not involved with that.
One
We are
moment.
just fans of on the level.
Okay, well, I was just trying to say that I noticed both you and him independently on your own say things that I agreed with, but also said things that I disagreed with. So, if you say something might disagree with, I think it's fair to address that. And so, I mean, isn't that what a conversation's all about? It's not just you were told. It's like, well, yeah, I heard very clearly. I also formed a rebuttal against that no one seemed to go against or challenge, which I'm still curious to hear a rebuttal to, if you'd like, Mishu or Human Sheeple or somebody. I'm also flattered that you think I'm some sort of leader, by the way. But who were you referring to?
I was saying you wouldn't dare correct me on point about roboting him.
He's not very flamboyant. I would, I would just mute him. How is he flamboyant?
Did you just say you wouldn't dare correct him? Like, what? What the fuck? Like,
Oh,
why,
you're
why is
roboting.
everyone swinging their dicks all of a sudden?
Crypto,
Oh,
you're
for
roboting.
fuck's
Shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but like,
Hey,
what? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Creation,
why is everyone?
can I give you an advice, Creation? Sorry, and I'll shut up after. Try to listen to people who are very good at this and see how they do a conversation, how they do it.
Who?
They take nothing.
Ooh, name someone. Be specific. This is my problem with you. I got smoke for you now, Mishu. You speak in such vague terms, it's painful to listen to. Listen to someone who's better than you. Well, all right, fine. I'm open to that. Name someone.
It's field, not better as whatever.
Okay, I get it. But just name someone now. Who?
As I said, the OTL crew. Listen to any of their streams, and this is how I learned how a discussion should be made. Yeah, this is what happens when those guys are mentioned. You get these reactions. That's why these guys are
I don't even know who you said. OTL guys. What is that?
on the level.
Okay.
You never heard about Bev try thinking on the level?
I have. Yeah, I have.
So yeah, I understand you don't like them, but their
No,
skills
no. Hold on, Mishu.
are
You don't
flawless.
understand. I don't even know them that well to say that I don't like them. They just said something I disagreed with, and I challenged their argument. I don't have any beef with Bev or Erdebar. I was complimenting
Okay, my
Erdebar
bad.
and you, so
I
I don't like.
retract my.
Well, just I'm saying that I don't have beef with people. If you say something, if you say something particular that I disagree with, I'm just gonna call it out.
But that's what I'm trying to say is those guys are especially Bev try thinking. he's a master of rhetoric. So if you pay a bit close attention, just listen to a random stream, how he speaks with another person that like they are in
Well,
opposition.
to be fair, Mishu, I speak like
You
I'm in a
will
men's locker room, okay? I speak like there's a men around. And so I don't feel the need to sugarcoat shit really. And we're not here to be buddies or like let's hold hands and have a good time. I'm bringing
Well,
the
you
smoke.
asked me who should you listen to, so that's what.
I make my own show. That's the whole point. I don't watch. I mean, the whole absorbing, learning, sitting in the back of the classroom stage is over now. We're in the driver's seat at this point. We're teaching people at this point. So I feel like I've done a pretty good job, actually, Mishu. I've been around. I've been doing this. All right. So I don't know. I don't feel like I need to go listen to Bev to be better. I feel like I've done a good job. I've got a lot of good feedback from people saying, "Yo, I really appreciate my time with you. I really appreciate our conversation." I mean, what's his name? Freaking Ryan Osiris was like, "Bro, I love you. You're awesome. I really appreciate our conversation." But you're in here like, "You're trash. You're terrible." I'm not here to make your feel good, Mishu. I'm here to attack your argument. I'm here for the smoke. I'm not here for to be friends. Really, we
Yeah,
can be
but
buddies at the end of the day. That's fine. But like, let's get to the money. I think the Earth is flat. You think it's a globe. Let's talk about that. But instead, you want to
that's
talk
only.
about my behavior and how I've disappointed you. And oh well, I think you could be better
I
as a
didn't
person.
say that.
But that's your. But okay, let me just say this. That's when I first joined this server. That was my number one issue, is that it seemed like the people here weren't really concerned with making a case for the globe. They were more concerned with talking about the flat earthers. Oh, well, I just don't like the way you're behaving. That's what I noticed. And that's what you're doing.
Yeah, so if more people tell you that, it's wouldn't that
Give a fuck
signal
about my
something to you?
behavior. Deal with it. This is an internet. This is the internet. You're gonna meet people.
Yeah,
This
but
is real life. You're gonna meet people that you don't jive with, but you have to deal with it. Your job, your friends, etc. You're gonna have to deal with that.
mate,
So,
I'm older than you. Like,
oh, as
I
if
don't
that
think you can
made
give
it.
me. No,
What are
no,
we
I'm
in
saying you,
kindergarten? I'm older than you. Okay. Well, then
mate.
you should be able to make a
Being
good argument.
older, being
Oh,
older
wait.
just means I have more days on this reel.
Well, then
So
maybe
I've
you
seen
should be able to
more
make a
than
good
you, maybe.
argument by
So
now, issue. Maybe you
I
should
don't
be
think
able to make
you,
a good argument by this point.
mate. I wish you were a bit better because you have
Better then, like,
a lot,
let's
a lot
go.
of
Like,
power.
you can't sit here and say you're trash and then not bring the smoke, dude. Like you're not good, but I'm not the one to show you why.
Well,
Like
yeah,
pipe
you
down,
need improvement. You need improvement in
all
two
right, well, I'll
areas
still
at
smoke
least.
you. I'll still smoke you, Misha. How about that?
Two areas: how to talk normally with people, and the basic of logic.
You're talking sweet right now.
Oh yeah,
But at the
like
same time throwing backhanded compliments. So I can just be direct and say, let's go. If I'm really not good at this, then show me.
you're doing it yourself, dude. Like
Oh, yeah.
I bet
Hey,
like 10 years from now, if you hear yourself
yeah, dude,
like a
I'm not supposed
recording
to
of this,
feel
you will
bad.
say, "Fuck's sake, what
I'm
the
not gonna,
fuck was in my mind?"
I'm not gonna feel
Ask
bad. Oh,
anyone.
this guy Mishu had no argument. He was just sitting here telling me he didn't like me very much. Do you really think I'm here to make you like me, Mishu?
No, I think you wanna
I'm here
know
to make an
honestly what I
argument.
think.
I'm here to make an argument and hear yours. But you don't have one.
Do you wanna know what I think
No, I just want to know your
about
argument.
you? Do
No, I
you
don't.
wanna?
No, I don't
I
care.
bet you don't. It's
Why?
gonna.
Why would I care what you think,
It doesn't matter what you think!
dude? Here's one thing you got to keep in mind, Mishu.
Do you think?
Put
Do you
yourself
think people debate?
here. So put yourself in the shoes. Put yourself in a courtroom. If I'm the lawyer for my client, Flat Earth, and you're a lawyer for your client, the Globe, you better never turn to me and worry about me, the lawyer. I don't have anything to do with your case. You better focus on your case, the judge, and the jury. You keep worrying about me. Oh, but your ties are not tied properly. Well, you're gonna lose your case.
You're doing it again. Stop talking like you're talking to yourself, dude. That's
No,
what you're
you're not
doing. Do
addressing
you know
anything.
how cringe that is?
Not well, you know what's cringe is you're not addressing anything I'm saying.
Like I'm addressing everything you're saying.
Go ahead then. I asked you, I said, okay, well, here's my rebuttal to the thing you said I was wrong, and you didn't address that. You said, well, it doesn't need to be addressed. So you haven't addressed everything. In fact, I don't think you've addressed anything. You just keep
I
saying I'm
don't even
trash.
think you really know what a rebuttal is. Like maybe you have your own definition, but I don't think you know what a rebuttal is in a technical arena like this, right? That's my impression. So that's
Well,
why I say
if
you need to
that were
polish your
true,
skills.
but if that were true, you would be able to demonstrate that by just instead of just saying like I don't like you or I think you're bad. You would be able to show me or teach me, Mishu, educate me. You're
Yeah,
not. You're
but you have a closed
It
mind, so
place of
whatever I'm
no, hold
saying,
on. By definition, the fact that I'm a flat earther means I'm not closed-minded.
mate, this arena, maybe you'll see it one day, maybe not. This
I've been
arena is
here longer than you. I've been doing this longer than you, dude.
people like you are
You don't have an argument, so I don't know. You're just speaking in vague terms. It's pretty painful to listen to at this point. Do you have an argument or not?
oh yeah, I have the best argument. It's not mine, but I can parrot it, right?
Let's
I understand it.
let's do it.
Wow. You will just make a mess of it.
Don't worry
I'll
about
just
me. See how
restrain.
you see how you keep worrying about me as if I have any bearing on your case, your argument? I shouldn't have anything to do with that. Make
Yeah,
your own
dude, but
argument. Leave me out of it.
anything I say, you either mute.
Leave me out of it. Make your case.
I made my case when you muted me. That's my case. I rested, right?
What is going on?
I
What's
don't
your
Wow.
know.
point, dude?
I'm trying to improve your boy. You guys should handle him better.
I'm
Well,
better than
are
you.
Mishu,
you being effective at that?
You're just
Uh,
you're just I mean,
I don't
Misha,
know.
I'm open to
Well,
criticism, but you're not
doesn't
actually
sound like it.
you're not being constructive at this point. You're just saying like, "Ah, I just don't like it. It's not good."
Those are your words. Like I spoke half a chapter so far, and nothing
Yeah,
went
and you've not really said
through your
anything.
head.
You're not said anything specific, right? You're speaking in vague terms. You're not saying, "Well, here's what you did wrong and here's what could be better." You said this, here's an example of how it could be better. Um, uh, well, here's you made this argument. This is how you should make it, etc. You're not being constructive. You're just being shitty.
Maybe there's a problem with my microphone, or maybe you should go back on the stream and listen again because I spoke plenty. Like
No, we heard
everything you say, I
we heard
didn't do, I did.
no,
So
no.
maybe my microphone
You
is bad.
definitely didn't give any examples where you said this was your argument and here's how it was wrong. You just said you were wrong and you were bad about it. Your performance was bad.
Also, argument. Please look what an argument is.
Oh,
Please.
right. So I don't know what an argument is. I don't know what a rebuttal is. I don't know what a premise
I mean,
is.
you might have
Why don't you
some
teach me then, Mishu? Teach me.
your own definition, but you're not using it correctly.
Teach me then. Teach me. I want to know.
Most of the time.
I'm open-minded. Help me out, please.
I don't believe you.
Well, let's find out. Let's not assume. Please teach me. Since you know, I want to know what you know. What should we start with? Should we start with premise?
Didn't you call the premise yesterday? Oh, the P,
No,
the part
hey,
one?
I was
You
wrong,
said
right?
P.
I was wrong, right? I was wrong. So just please help me out. Teach me.
You said
Teach
P
me
is
correctly.
part one. The P in an argument, you said equals part.
No,
Come
I
on.
don't.
Oh yeah. I don't clip it. I hope someone did or
I'll rewind it.
whatever.
I don't feel bad. I'll rewind it. I believe I said premise one, but okay, part one. Again,
Like
I'm open to being wrong, Misha. You're telling me that I'm too close-minded and not willing to be wrong. I'm telling you, if I was wrong, that's fine. Teach me the correct thing. Teach me how I could have done it better. Even when he ended the call, you were like, yeah, that wasn't right. I was like, okay, that's fine. I mean, teach me. But you're just saying I'm trash. You're not actually like being constructive. What should I have said better? What does P actually mean?
I cannot teach you anything. Anything
I
you
mean,
learn, you must learn for yourself, like the Matrix. You need to do it yourself. I cannot. How can I teach you through the like my words can teach you?
yeah, they can. Just like I could teach you some things too, Mishu.
Oh, I bet.
So go ahead, please tell me. You said like, well, I got the P1 wrong. You said it was part. Ha ha ha. That's funny. So what is the P actually? Please tell me. I mean, I'm twisting your arm just to have a conversation here, Mishu. This is painful, man.
Oh yeah, this is cringe.
You're telling me I'm the trash at debating, and I'm having to hold your hand through this whole process.
Yeah, it sounded like gaslighting most of the way, to be honest.
Well, it was kind of a dead air, so I took my chance to
But why speak in
tell
such a
this guy.
vague fluff term, though? You could be more specific. I think you're
Like
being vague on purpose.
anyone in the room, I think heard. Like I told you point by point, and I went to the specific thing in your
Notice how
behavior. That is trash, as you call it. And now you're
Okay.
saying I use the vague terms.
No. We
So
got that
how can
part.
I teach you?
We got that part. We already got that part. You're complaining about my trash performance. Now the part. This is where you would turn and say, okay, well, here's how you would do it better, or here's the argument you made.
Your performance, do you think he's criticizing?
I think it's just a hate. I don't know. I don't even think he has. I don't think he's not being specific.
He's not being clear though, is he? Do you
Yeah.
know?
Very
specific. Yeah, I do. What?
Oh.
What then? Go ahead. I just joined, so maybe you can get me up to speed.
Oh yeah.
See if he knows first.
Oh.
Just want me to say it because you don't know. You can say
No. I
Go ahead.
know you don't know. So just
He's criticizing your communication skills.
we heard that part.
I mean, I was looking
what
for
you-
something way more specific than that because I thought that was
Yeah.
obvious that it was the communication skills. Like, what specifically?
You can be specifically told what he's criticizing and then display.
What specifically about his communication skills?
He has a bad tact. But I don't want to speak for Mishu, but that's what I assume that he's talking about. He has multiple problems with his communication skills.
You sound like the women on Fresh and Fit, right? When they ask for what are your comments, questions, or disagreements, that's fine. I'll just tell you while I'm telling you, right? It's kind of funny. You interrupt me as I'm telling you what it is. But anyway, they ask the girls for questions, comments, or concerns, and often the girls will say, "I just didn't like the way I didn't like the way you said it," right? But then they'll say, "Well, what specifically did I say that you disagreed with?" And they'll not say jack shit. They won't have jack shit to say. That's what you guys are doing right now. I just don't like the way you said it. You didn't make me feel good when you said it. Well, do you think I'm here to make your pussy wet? Sorry.
So Mishu has been very vague. You must at least agree with that.
Not really. He's muted himself. He's like, we're the conversation, I think.
Okay,
Right.
if he's not being vague, please specify for us then. Since you no, you didn't. You said your communication tact is trash. We already got that part. That was already clear.
This whole conversation is a waste of time.
It's terrible. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a waste of time apparently. I would say so. Also,
Thanks,
it's a waste.
Vague. It'd have been easier if you had actual constructive criticism instead of saying, "I just don't like your performance." Well, we get that. You guys don't like. I don't like you. Oh, okay. You're gonna go on to the world and meet people you don't like. Newsflash.
For example, right? If I said to someone, "Oh yeah, you're a bad footballer," and then someone says to me, "Well, who can I watch to improve my footballing performance?" I might say, "Well, if you want to improve your first touch, you can watch Riyad Mahrez, or if you want to watch, improve your shooting, then maybe watch Cristiano Ronaldo, or if you want to improve this element of your performance, watch this person." That conversation would have lasted 20 seconds had you done that, and we're still talking about it.
Mute him, Creation Bear. How dare he?
Yeah, Crypto, shut the fuck up, dude. No, I'm just notice how you guys don't have an argument. You'd rather talk about a flat earther. That's to me. I'll take that all day. that's a W to me. You can complain about CB all day. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, it's an implied reaction, it's an intended reaction. So,
Mate, you had your chance yesterday with Erdebear and Bev tried thinking.
yeah, he
And
got
you
committed.
made a mess of everything. Those guys are masters,
They both
especially
got
Bev, at
they both
communication and explaining things. And you
Mm,
made a mess of it.
and if they're so good and you've been studying under their wing, why are you so trash at it then? And I haven't studied anything from them, and I'm way better than you at this whole communicating thing.
Hacks.
I don't think you are.
Well, I'm doing a better job than you right now. I think that's obvious.
I don't think you are.
Well,
Well,
the
I think
fact
it's fair to say that Bev is actually a good communicator. I mean, I've known Bev for years, and he makes good arguments and he communicates well. So that is fair to say. But like to use it as a stick to beat someone else with is weird.
No, but he asked me who should he listen to, and that's the only guy that I know. And I've listened a lot of people in this arena, and that's the only guy that I know that keeps his head on the shoulders, doesn't ad hom, doesn't react to ad homs. Right? He's very gentle when communicating, but people are not used to that. They think he's a freak.
See, but this is your standard. Why you? I need a gentle hand. Okay, well you're soft. That's fine.
No, dude, what I don't need is someone like you in this arena interrupting other good communication. That's what I don't need. It's not that I need something. It's
Listen, we're
what I
not
don't.
here to ease your feelings, you softy.
It's not. It's not just my feelings.
Well, when you say I don't like you, that is your feelings. It has nothing to do with any conversation or any argument that anyone's
Well,
making. So why don't you
you
stop
call
worrying
them
about the
feelings, but they are not
find an
feelings.
argument? Why don't you find an argument, Mishu? Get off my nuts,
And
dude.
I'm not the only one who told you. I don't know. I think human sheeple is on the same page. Maybe someone else in the chat
don't
because
know.
he's the only one who responded, right? That is not in your group, and that's a pretty good percentage of people who reacted to you on this topic. So
guy? Who the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever spoke to him in my life. So, but he's
and this
That's Kirby.
and this and
I'm
this
not new.
what
I'm
soundboard.
not new.
What's that? It's childish.
No, I'm not new. Issue again. You're just complaining that how much you dislike me. That there's no bearing on anything.
I
And
have
sheeple-
nothing against you, just
and
your
also,
your
sheeple
your
have on.
aura.
We've
You
never.
just come. You're just coming up with all these like weird, vague complaints about things that don't matter. It's really, really childish.
This was my number one complaint joining this whole server was like, you guys don't have an argument for the globe. You're not concerned with the globe. You don't care really. You're more
Arguments
like-
would be wasted on you. Trust me.
He's
I
triggered.
know
He's-
this. I've
he's
seen
triggered.
it.
He's
Yeah,
triggered.
bad arguments are wasted on us. Well done.
You just triggered yourself, Mishu. That's hilarious.
See, that's another tactic. You go for the person, like you feel you are attacked when you are not, and
The irony.
Yeah,
you
the irony
attack
is
the other
crazy.
person.
You just said you couldn't even take an argument.
You just spent 10 minutes attacking him, and now you're complaining about ad homs.
That's
And
crazy.
also, the second I opened my mic, you attacked me instead of my argument as well. So, yeah,
I
that's
didn't
very
attack
ironic.
you.
You did.
Yeah, just pipe down.
You
Mishu.
fucking did. You
Dude.
such a liar. Literally, the first thing you said to me was, "Oh, I don't know why you've taken this on yourself as if it's personal." Right? You're attacking me. You're saying that I'm being sensitive. I was addressing what you said.
Hold
Like you're just pretending like I had some kind of personal beef with you. I wasn't. I was addressing what you said.
Stop the show. He called you flamboyant, dude. He's like, who's this flamboyant dude? That was
Called
the
me
first
flamboyant.
thing he said. That's the first thing he said, Mishu.
Creation Bear, can I ask you something?
Nah, dude,
Call me
you can-
flamboyant. That's really funny.
You can go back to worrying about flamboyant men in the panel, weirdo, as far as I'm concerned. And then turn around and say, you're attacking me.
I thought you called someone else flamboyant. I was trying to figure out who it was.
I was like, what? How is crypto flamboyant? Like, that's crazy. But anyway, that's crazy, man. You don't have an argument. This is like 15, 20, 30 minutes of you just wah, wah, wah. Bitch, I'm a little baby. Type shit. So it'd be nice if you actually had an argument. I was complimenting you yesterday. You seem like you have a good head, decent head on your shoulders. But now you're just like whining. Let us know when you have an argument. We can unmute you. We'd love to hear your argument. Since you're so
Argument
good
about what? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. He's just riding my dick. Apparently, apparently I did not a good performer for him. I didn't tap dance properly for this guy, so he's not happy. He didn't throw me enough shekels. I didn't dance hard enough.
Are you trying to say the Earth is flat? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, it is.
Well, I'm sharing a picture on screen that proves it's not. You see, that's called film emulsion, and the Earth has been photographed from space. It's round.
Oh,
you
is
can't.
it?
Prove it.
That couldn't be faked with emulsion film.
Prove it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
you see the picture?
Pictures from space.
Do you see that? I'll explain to you.
It's not a picture, dude. That's a cartoon.
I'll explain to you. Firstly, CGI technology didn't exist in 1969.
People have been
Wasn't
faking
there,
photos
okay?
since.
Okay,
as
so
yeah,
so
people have
the
been faking
photographs-
photos for long as photos have existed. That's very obvious.
Okay, you want to hear it?
Not if you're just gonna ignore everyone's, addressing your
Rebuttals,
thing.
yeah.
Number
It's also a
one-
bit silly to say like CGI didn't
Oh,
exist because to a large extent computers didn't exist. So of course computer generated images aren't going to exist either. Nah, I need to actually be allowed to reply, otherwise he's just going to filibuster the room. So he needs to go 1 point at a time.
All right, so now you can continue.
Oh, okay. So you do want to allow people to make arguments.
Not if you're just gonna straw man immediately out the gate. So if I'm
Yeah,
like,
one at a
you
time.
still beating your wife, right? That's not. Shut up, people. You don't have an argument.
People, maybe relax. Maybe just calm down.
So Sheeple, you stop beating your wife, right? Like,
Yeah, let's just go 1 point at a time.
Let me finish though. Wait, but you stop beating. But let me finish. All right, you get the point. So we're not gonna let you just finish on a straw man. Go ahead, Nephilim.
Yeah, and also we're not going to just be cool.
Nobody
with you
made a
just
straw
filibustering
man. I
them.
didn't even make a straw man. I didn't. You guys are just afraid to hear the argument. But I'll make
Just
it.
go 1 point at a time.
So the photographs are real, and how do we know that? Is because the details in the photographs, which are on 2 1/4 inch emulsion film, couldn't be faked. The technology to fake that didn't exist in 1969. It probably doesn't exist today, and I'll explain to you why. You see, I'm sharing a picture of photographic emulsion. This is a graphic of what it is. And in the emulsion is a silver halide layer, silver bromide, actually. It's millions upon millions of microscopic bits of silver, and they are supremely tiny. You need a microscope to see them. They are super tiny, okay? They are what creates the image in a photographic emulsion film. Okay. Now, just so you understand, I know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert in photography, ex-professional photographer. Okay, trained by the New York Institute of Photography. Okay, the largest and oldest school of professional photography in the world.
Wonderful. So did you come with any
So
work?
what I'm trying to help you understand is the details in those photographs are so fine that there was no way to in order to fake this, you would have to manipulate individual grains of silver bromide at the microscopic level to create the
Referring to
details
photographs that haven't been
that are in,
presented. Photographs.
to create the
What
images.
photographs?
You would have to manipulate.
What
Okay, so-
photographs are we talking about? You keep referring to photographs. What photographs?
I'm almost done.
2012
To fake
model, you
the
mean?
images, you would have to manipulate
What
individual microscopic grains of silver
Which images?
bromide in emulsion gel, and that can't be done.
What images? You're talking about, well, these images can't possibly be faked. Let me finish. Bro, what images are we even doing? There's no images on the table. We're not all looking at them together.
Yeah,
are you talking
you're denying that the photographs even exist.
What photographs?
Which ones?
The
Which
ones
ones are
made
you
by
referring to?
NASA in
The
space.
ones you haven't presented anything.
Yeah, right, so you're in denial that millions of people have had.
How can I deny nothing? You've presented nothing. There's nothing to deny, friend.
See, that's denial. So I actually am in possession.
Denial? What is there to deny?
I don't understand this lack of specificity from you guys. Like, if someone said to me, "Oh, which goal were you talking about that Barcelona scored?" I would just say, "Well, the third one from Vidal or whatever." Like, you wouldn't just go, "Oh, you're denying the goal." What?
Okay, so can we see some photographs or images before you just start talking about how they're definitely real and we're definitely denying them?
Okay.
What?
Are you ever
what?
gonna? Are you
What
ever gonna
photos?
stop?
Are you gonna post the photos?
Can you just be specific? What actual photos are you talking
Are
about?
you ever gonna actually stop talking so somebody can respond?
Brother,
what photo are you talking about?
You can talk. We just need to see these pics.
Photos. If you ever stop talking,
Which pictures are you talking about specifically? Name them.
somebody gonna stop?
Which ones?
I'll try.
Specifically? Name them.
No, don't try. Don't try. Just stop talking into your mic. Go get the pictures, put them in the chat. And as soon as they're in the chat, then you'll be unmuted. How about that? You won't be unmuted till we see some images or pictures or whatever the fuck you were talking about, dude.
Well, I'm gonna
What you-
unmute them. You just tell me which picture you're talking about specifically.
Crickets.
Hello? Do you know which picture you're talking about?
Oh, okay. So denying that the photographs exist.
No. Which photograph? Try again.
Holy cow.
Yeah. So you're in denial that
Okay, of what?
This
Which
is
photograph?
this is an expert showing in not answering a simple question.
Right. So many people are in position.
Okay, many people.
And,
That's not
and I am actually.
Can you try again? Which photograph am I denying? Tell me.
Why is this so hard?
Right. You guys are really childish.
Okay, try again. You guys are really childish. That's not a photograph. Tell me.
Yeah. I'm trying to discuss it, but you won't let me.
Right. Why are you trying to discuss it? Just tell me what it is you're trying to discuss. Which photograph am I denying?
And let me say something. No.
Well, there's only one thing we want you to say, and you just keep not saying it. Which photograph?
Okay. So you're not capable of.
What do you mean I'm not capable?
Oh
What
my
photograph?
God.
You're not capable of telling me what photograph I'm denying, apparently.
Right. You won't let me speak about it. So.
Is this a troll? Which photograph?
This
are
is
we denying?
terrible.
Okay, you lose.
This is silly.
Oh my god.
All right.
That was pathetic.
Wow.
You deny my I don't know, that's just crazy, bro. What are we denying? So you do deny.
Do you
What?
deny my unicorn over here, which is made of silver? And I'm an expert in unicorns. Which unicorn? Oh, well, you're just denying it. What?
So the fact that you're asking me means you deny it. Like, wow, dude, I don't even know what to say. That's crazy.
These guys are broken.
Sheeple, was he trolling or was he for real or what?
Why do you? Why do you suppose he didn't want to tell us which photo he was talking about?
What was your follow-up?
Which one?
If you actually presented a photo.
But which ones? Of what?
If he presented a photo, what was your follow-up on that?
But we'd look at the evidence.
No, but if he presented a photo, what was your follow-up?
All right, so
Well,
which,
who knows?
which photographs?
Look at it first.
You understand. So which ones were we denying? You tell us for him.
I already told you all the ones that were on film.
But
Photos of the Chevys or the Camaros or the Mustangs. Which photos?
Wait, I'll get a photo. I'll get a photo.
Can you provide a specific example?
Yeah, see, you guys are still having trouble understanding. This
Oh,
is
no.
a big problem with your cult.
Okay, so no, you can't.
Which?
Okay.
Wait, Sheeple, can I ask you an honest question? You feel like the globe is something that is difficult to understand? Is the globe difficult to understand for you?
Can I ask Karjar a question? Because I feel like he might be more honest.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm honest, I swear.
Yeah, can I ask Karjar a question? Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? Let's say I took a photo in 1969 and it was completely unfakeable, but you only got to see the picture in, say, 2004. Do you suppose between 1969 and 2004 it would be possible that I'd imported that photo into Photoshop and then altered it?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. So, see, the problem with a lot of these arguments is that they ignore the fact that no one actually saw the photos in 1969 because photo sharing didn't really exist. The only way you could see this photo was either on a television or, oh, that's it. That's the only place you would see it. And if that was the case, then you wouldn't be able to save it. You wouldn't be able to recall it if you like, blah, blah, blah. PCs only really became a thing in the 90s, right? and the internet only really became a thing in the 90s. Like obviously computers existed, but they weren't like personal computers that were just everywhere like they are now. So for someone to say, well, a photo wasn't fakeable in 1969, therefore it isn't fakeable at all, is laughably irrelevant, because we're talking about images in today's day and age where AI can make images from words you type. Right, so to have like an escape to the past fallacy and then apply it to today's day and age, or even in the 90s, we had Photoshop in the 90s, right? Is redundant. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, perfect. See, he's capable of honesty. That's good. Suddenly very quiet.
It's quiet because the Globetards can no longer defend their NASA religion.
So I'm curious to know what Mishu thought of my performance. Maybe it was better than Creation Bears, or maybe it wasn't.
I don't know what that means.
Am I a horrible person, Mishu? Please tell me.
Why do you care? Like,
Oh, because I need your positive affirmation.
I only found out you existed like tonight, so it's whatever.
So you claim to have been listening to these conversations for years, and you've only just heard my voice.
I'm very selective to what conversation I hear. And most of the time,
I could have told you that.
Most of the time, I have the privilege and benefit for people to record, and we go over good conversations. So that's where I'm coming from. And on this server, like I took a break a few months, and I don't know, you guys moved here, so I don't know. It's a new arena somehow, this server, for me.
Yes, sir.
A whole new
Sir, do you
world.
believe in the flat earth, sir? Do you believe in the truth and reality?
How can I believe in reality? Reality is reality. That's not a belief.
So, sir, do you accept reality, sir?
Do you want to ask me something specific? And because it's, I don't know what that question really means. Do you want to ask something specific of me? Accept
Yes, sir.
reality,
Yes,
like,
sir. Do you believe in the globe Earth?
No.
No.
Like, I'm not a glober just because I contradict someone who also isn't a glober. They automatically assume I'm on the other side, or that I'm on any side of the false dichotomy, right?
That's interesting, because you accused Creation Bear of not liking Bev earlier because he disagreed with him, and now you're making the same point he did that you disagreed with earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, I just explained it.
Like you said, maybe 7 words, and
so it shouldn't be that hard to understand then.
Mate, I talked to this Creation Bear guy like for almost an hour, and now you're saying 7 words to me, and that could mean anything, or like you rest your case. I don't understand what you mean. Like, be specific if you want.
I couldn't have been more specific, but I'll go again. When Creation Bear said that he disagreed with something that Bev had said, you then accused him of not liking them. Remember that bit?
Or maybe the
Yes.
liking was. I also said I retract. I'm sorry that I said that. It was.
Fantastic.
But let me tell you, that conversation from last night. Not only I was in the room and I saw what happened, like what happened to me and the other guy right now, we got muted. That happened to those guys. And I also listened to, I went over the recording of that conversation at least once. So I know what happened. Those guys, Erdebear and Bev, got constantly muted at the end. So I don't know who's triggered here or who cannot handle their ego.
I mean, that wasn't the subject of discussion. The subject of discussion was whether you dislike someone because you disagree with them. And you seem to be flip-flopping on that.
Dislike has nothing. How can I dislike a person for just one thing? I dislike
That was his point.
the behavior.
That was
not
his
the
point that you
person.
disagreed with.
Do
Anyway,
you
whatever.
understand what it is to attack the argument, not the person?
Yeah,
And when
you're
I
not
talk
understanding my point.
when I talk about the person, I talk about his behavior and how it is affecting, because that's where the conversation started. All I said is that good conversations are lacking here, and a lot of them are avoided because of the constant use of ad homs, soundboards, muting, right? You can tell me that's not happening.
It's not what I asked you about, so it's a waste of my time. It's like I've asked you what's 1 + 1, and you're like, well, I feel really good about the color orange. No one asked.
Mate, do you hear voices in your head? You keep putting words in my mouth. Am I in your head right now, whispering things to you? Is that happening?
What? Are you okay?
You keep saying I did this, I did that, I like that.
Like, you
And
genuinely okay? You don't understand
what you're
analogies at
saying
all, do you?
hasn't happened.
You really struggle
You're
with
just
analogies, don't you?
you're just assuming. I don't care about analogies. A lot of people don't use analogies. Like it's a cultural thing most of
So?
the time. Even in America, you tell one guy from the South
That's
one
another
thing.
irrelevant thing. Who gives a shit if there are some people who don't like analogies? I just used one that you didn't understand, and that was the topic. And then you deflect onto people who don't like analogies.
So
Like you,
just because I didn't understand the analogy that makes no sense to me, that means anything? Like, talk about what's happening, not analogies. I can fucking read the
man,
book and
you're
read
impossible.
analogy.
You're impossible. I told you specifically what the problem was. You didn't understand that. I then used an analogy, and you didn't understand that either. So I don't know how else to make you understand this very basic idea.
I don't even know why you and me are speaking, to be honest.
Well, stop talking then. It's that simple. Just put yourself on mute. Go away.
What up, guys?
Sweet. How can I help?
I had a shower thought, and I remembered it. It was involving flat Earth.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it was like a combination of like flat Earth and like philosophy. And I just want to get some opinions, and just hear what people think. So, like, have you guys ever played the game Spore, or you know what the game Spore is?
No, but I can look it up.
Yeah, it's just like a basic like kind of like to simulate like life like it's like it's a fun game. Like you start off stage 1, you're like a cell, and then you work up to like the next stage, which is like you're like an animal, and then like the third stage is like civilization.
Yeah, I've seen this actually. Yeah, it was actually quite fun. I
Yeah.
played this when I was a lot younger. Yeah. Anyway.
It's a really good game. So imagine that, because obviously this is like kind of like to simulate like the model, like the globe model, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. So imagine like what if it is the case that we're in like a simulation, like a spore type simulation, and the model is actually true. Like could that be possible?
I mean, of course it's possible, but I mean, we're working at the really is level, right? So is it actually? Because like I'll give you an example, right? You got this argument where you could say, right, there's this all-powerful God. Well, could this all-powerful God have made humans to have 4 arms and 4 legs? Is that possible?
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess assuming like if you believe in God, like you would have that precept like epistemology where you
Right.
believe you're in baseline reality. But if you're an atheist, like the atheist flat earthers, I guess.
Well, I mean, you could ask the same question: is it possible that we could have evolved via a godless existence to have 4 arms and 4 legs? Is that possible?
Wait, say it again.
Mic check. Mic check. Okay, cool. I'm
Is it
talking over these guys.
that evolution led us to having 4 arms and 4 legs via a godless existence?
Yeah.
Right, but is it actually true? Did that actually happen?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean,
no, but it didn't, because you don't have 4 arms and 4 legs, and I don't have 4 arms and 4 legs.
I didn't hear what you said properly.
All right, okay.
I was saying like a combination, like between legs and arms we have 4, and that's what I was connecting in my head.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Maybe I should say 8 then, so it's clearer.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean, right? So it's like, did that actually happen? Well, no, but I mean, it could have, right? So, I mean, you could ask these kind of, could this happen questions? And I don't really know. I mean, I find it fun to think about, but it's like, how does that actually help us analyze our actual reality?
Well, yeah, I agree, because generally, like, because that's just a hard synopsis, like, sort of question that we all like push aside because obviously it doesn't serve us anything in reality, like in our day-to-day lives. But it was just an interesting thought because that for like a potential way for like a flat earther to be like, yeah, maybe it is a globe under this pretense potentially.
I mean, it could have happened that way, I guess, but the question isn't whether it's possible, because an all-powerful God could have done that, like a godless existence could have done that, sure, but did it actually happen? That's what really matters.
Yeah, true.
You also have to ask yourself the question, I don't know if you're a flat earther or not, but if you do believe in God, then why would it not be possible for an all-powerful God to make an Earth to be flat and stationary?
Well, yeah, true. I mean, I'm not a flat earther and I'm an atheist.
Sure. I mean, I'm not a Christian, but I am a deist.
Nice, good. But I feel like that's respectable because like in my opinion, the most honest position you can have is either like atheism or deism.
Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that. But it's just the point I'm trying to get to is like, fuck, I forgot my point. Never mind. I'm sure it was wonderful.
Yeah, it probably was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess I was just going to say, like, having these kind of thoughts is interesting, but ultimately it's not really going to help us actually ascertain what's true. I think I already said that. Never mind.
Yeah. It has no function. Like, just frivolous.
Wouldn't it be kind of funky if we were actually aliens that look like that, though?
I mean, maybe we are the aliens. You know, maybe we advanced so far, and then we have time travel, and we're just, we created ourselves.
So we are. Have you ever seen a show called Red Dwarf?
I haven't.
So in Red Dwarf, there's a character called, I think it's called Lister. I can't remember the name. Anyway, it's played by an English guy called Craig Charles, and maybe I've got that wrong as well. Actually, let me just look it up. But anyway, in the show, he is his own father via time travel.
Oh yeah. So have you seen Futurama?
Yeah, but
yeah, he's his own grandpa.
Brilliant.
Yeah, there's like a whole. Wait, is the song from that show? There's a song like "I'm my own grandpa," but I think that is from Futurama, or they took it from something.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's a Willie Nelson song, apparently. Or is it? Wait, no, it's older than that. From 1947. Interesting.
20. That's 7.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
Peace out, brother. Thanks for talking to me.
See you later.
Minus. It's 10. That's 30. I need this to be 20. At least 20. 10 chaos looks good. 10, 15. I can't take that. What the fuck's going on?
Hi, Johnny.
Chance to suppress damage. Oh, this is an affliction lead. This one. Right. Resting on this key 5. Fucking
Făcut
killing
gura
me.
mătii.
Projectiles gain
Shit, my bad.
damage. Yeah, that was good. It's fine, chance of credit. Sick. Chance to.
Here for a deal?
515. Just that one after. That's it. 50 costs from that. Fuck out of turn.
It's all being into cheer the words, freedom words, shotgun words, and meta words. Nice. Nice. I need to see what kind of charms they have. Seriously. That's really good. Should filter in. Nice. Excellent. Cannot be reflected. Cannot take reflected physical.
All right, Vector, can you tell me how the apparent rotation of stars makes the Earth curve?
Because it explains it well.
You want to expound on that? That's just
No, I don't
words
want to
coming out of your
expand
mouth.
on that.
You just want to kind of say words and they're
No,
incoherent, and
you
then
just asked me a
that just
question. I answered
make
your
no sense, and then people are supposed
question.
to know what you're talking about. And you need
You're so
attention today,
funny.
don't you, Victor?
Bro, you're not smart enough to troll me. I'm sorry.
Why do you need so much attention today, Victor?
What? You just literally asked me a question. I was quiet the whole time.
Well, yeah, you
Mad
bounced
cause
in the
bad.
chat, and you were chat skanking about Star Trails, and so I figured you'd want to tell us about the Star Trails, how it makes the
Why are
Earth
you
curve.
bothered by Star Trails?
Well, you bounced in the conversation, bro. You must have been bothered,
No,
right?
I can do whatever I want. I'm a streamer.
I didn't say that you couldn't. I figured you'd want to tell me more about how you know that
No, I'm
that
not gonna
affirms
tell
the
you more.
globe.
I'm sorry. Much
Oh,
smarter
so
Globers.
you just want to make claims and not support them.
No, I didn't make any claims. I just said Star
Oh.
Trails and let you think about it.
That's the globe, Proofsy? Just 2 words, Star Trails?
Bro, you've been here for like 10 years. You heard it all.
So?
So?
That it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I wasn't even gonna do this.
Doesn't sound like it's working out for you.
Let's walk time damage.
things can you stack these?
Well, the thing is you never provided me any proofs to deny.
Exactly.
You didn't.
I know.
You said star trails.
Right.
Figure it out, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that wasn't a proof of anything.
Right.
It's more like a chant.
Yep.
So religious
There's no
chanting.
globe proof then.
No.
All right, no globe proof, just
No globe
desperate attempts
proof.
at getting attention. Is that it?
No. How come you never like this would be a great time for you to explain how flat Earth is?
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. You were mumbling.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why don't you talk about how flat Earth is?
Seems pretty topographical and flat. Well, it seems like the water seeks a flat level.
I'm also amusing and sarcastic when I'm talking about flat Earth.
Yeah, I would say it seems like the water seeks a flat level.
Really? Yikes.
Yeah. Is that wrong?
Took both your brain cells to come up with that one.
No, it's pretty easy. That's how
No,
easy it
it's
is.
stupid.
That's how easy it is to get past the globe.
Your
It's just
ideas are stupid, bro.
it was that simple. I only really needed 2 brain cells to come up with that. You're right. It's really basic observation.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know you're way smarter than that.
For some reason,
That's why you're trolling.
for some reason, you don't seem to be able to get that far yourself.
You have to prove to me that you're genuine.
No, I don't.
Fine.
So I don't know. It was really easy to figure out that water seeks a horizontal surface equilibrium. But I don't know. You don't
Cool
seem to
story,
be able to
bro.
get it. How come this is such a hard thing for you to figure out?
It's not really hard. Like, that's just your insertion.
My insertion?
It's not only not hard, but it's just very dumb.
Oh, so it's dumb. That so hydrostatics is very dumb.
Yeah.
Really?
The way you interpret it.
So what's your argument then?
I don't have one.
Oh, so that's
No.
so ad homs, okay.
What do you mean ad homs? I was just making fun of your silly ideas.
Right, that's what I meant right there.
Right.
You're making
The 2 brain cells, I guess. I went too far.
The argument with an argument, so that's pretty dumb.
If there's no argument, you don't need an argument to go against it.
Well, it is just an axiom. So what are you gonna do? Argue against it?
Continue waiting for a good flat Earth argument.
Well, I mean, you already experienced flat Earth. You need an argument for what you experience? Why?
How do you know what I experience?
Well, you certainly don't experience curving oceans or a rotating, spinning, orbiting world or any of that.
How do you know?
Oh, am I mistaken?
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm just asking.
Well, because you would have some evidence for it, surely, if you did.
It's not my job to get evidence. Why would I have evidence?
Okay, so yeah, like I said, you obviously don't experience it, like I don't. So I don't know why you're asking for arguments to support your own
I'm
experience.
asking for a flat Earth argument or model. There's a lot of
so
dead
now
silence
model.
in here.
First of all, it's an argument. Now it's changed to a model. You don't really know what you're asking for.
Well,
do you?
either one of them would be good.
Well, you don't really need an argument for your own experience, do you?
I mean, that's belief, is what that is.
No, not really. I mean, do you go to the beach?
You can't demonstrate it to be any different.
Do you go to the beach and see the water curving away from you?
I don't go to the beach.
So that would be a no. So I'm not sure what you need the argument for. You don't experience a globe.
I mean, it seems simple.
Okay, you don't experience it though. So want me to make an argument for your own experience?
No, I want you to like tell me why you think the Earth's flat.
Because that's the way you experience it. You, even the people who come in here arguing
I don't think
that
you
it's a
understand your
thing,
argument. Thanks for
blah, blah,
trying.
blah, even the people who come in here and say that it's a ball spinning around, they can't show it. They also experience it the way that I do.
Yeah, but like
So,
I
what does
don't
that
need to prove it to myself. Like I consider Earth to be round.
Do you know what round means?
Bro, I'm not gonna play your game. You're not that
I
smart.
don't think you know what round means. You say that as if like it's mutually exclusive to flat.
The weary traveler.
Did you know that a circle is both round and flat?
Yes.
You played yourself again, Vector.
Okay, I lose.
Sorry, that was more fun than you. You're just kind of like.
I lose. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're on too much value.
You win. You win.
I know. Whatever. So, what did you need the argument for again? Something that you already experience?
Are you talking to me?
The other guy who thinks he needs an argument to support his own experience. He's kind of insane.
I've already asked for it, not received it twice. I'm not going to ask again. That'd be foolish.
Yeah, you don't even know it yet because it went from argument to model or you know.
Well, I figured one of those you'd understand.
So
you weren't able to do any of it.
We've already okay. So clearly you don't experience curvature, rotation of the world. So what argument is there against your own senses for the globe?
That's another question.
Yeah.
So I don't
it
want to
is.
answer your stupid questions.
Oh, it doesn't sound like there's an argument to go against your senses for the globe.
No, I just know how dialogue trees work.
Okay. Yeah, and you know that this isn't going to go anywhere in terms of globe proof, so...
You're
Yeah,
right.
that's fair.
It is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to present any globe proof that goes against your senses.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to present anything.
Well, of course not. That doesn't exist. It's
I'm
not
here
a
to
globe.
learn.
That's why you're not experiencing it as a good. Well, I mean,
Same.
I'm here to learn. Is there anybody here that can actually teach, or is this just questions?
So.
Silence. All right.
People that want to learn usually
Go
ask
smoke a
questions.
cigarette.
Do you have any questions, Caleb, or are you just gonna kind of
I asked
waffle?
I asked it.
What was your question?
but- well, it got answered. It got answered with a question. So.
What was
you can
your
rewind
question?
the tape back. I'm sure you guys record this.
So now you don't even want to
teaming.
ask a question. You're here to learn, but you don't want to ask
Tag
questions.
teaming.
You're not here to learn. You're here to be a pompous fuck. So shut the
Tag
fuck up.
teaming. Yeah, stop tag teaming. How
I know.
how disrespectful.
Come up with your own copes.
So when did you guys start believing in the flat Earth, or when did you realize it was true?
When I realized it wasn't a globe.
When was that?
I don't know.
Dawn. Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
So my
Irrelevant.
question is irrelevant. All right, thanks for helping
When
me.
did I realize it's not a
Stupid
globe? Let's see, 1990. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter.
So what happened in 1990 that made you realize it wasn't a globe?
I was like, oh, that glass of water. The surface of that water at rest is horizontal.
So because a glass of water had flat water in it, not sparkling water, the Earth is flat.
No,
Then I don't understand what the fuck
that's
you're
just
saying.
convolution of terms there that you're using.
Right. That's
I'll say
because you're
flat.
really simplifying yours, but I'm trying
Yeah,
to
flat is
understand it.
horizontal. Yeah. The surface of the water was horizontal.
So is it what you're saying because you saw level water, you knew the Earth was flat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean.
Well, it does to
71%
him.
of
He
this
believes it.
71% of this alleged globe, right, is claimed to be covered in water, right, which is seeking a horizontal surface equilibrium. It can't be doing that and both simultaneously be the surface of a globe with curvature, can it?
Why not?
So you're saying that a surface can be both horizontal and convex at the same time?
No one said that.
Well,
You
that
said
is
that.
what you just said. That is what you just said.
What idiotic argument are you making?
That is what you just said. Right. Right. It's seeking a horizontal surface equilibrium, so it'd have to be seeking a convex curve if it was the surface of the globe. You see? You said, yeah, it can be both.
It's wet.
It's going to flow because it's deviation in elevation from horizontal, so it's going to flow.
Yeah, so any evidence of water seeking a convex surface level at rest? Oh, no, I'm not. Definitely not pretending that. Yeah, you need to spend more time. You need to spend more time trying to figure out what it is you want to say here, because you don't know yet. No, bro, you're not making much sense. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, dude, you need to spend more time. Yeah,
Wait.
exactly. So it wouldn't be doing that if it were actually forming the surface of a convex body, because convexity is not horizontal. You know that, right? A curved line isn't a horizontal line. You guys did go to like grade school geometry, right? Are you actually like surprised to hear this? Right, yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm the one not understanding what curved lines are. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. You probably have to figure out what the fuck you're trying to explain to start with. Who's mad? I'm just saying. You don't really sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, trying is right. Well, what's stupid about it? What's stupid is that you don't be able to understand it. If something's horizontal, it's not curving. It's a horizontal line curve ladder. It's a horizontal line curve. But there's a horizontal line curve is all I'm asking. Okay, you're broken. All right. I'm just asking if the horizontal line curve. Well, I mean, the answer to everything that we're talking about is within that question. No, I'm not. I'm not doing any of that nonsense that you just said.
Oh, how do I get more gem cutters?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you're giving me creation. That's wonderful. Okay, so you're saying that gravity bends the water around the surface of the ball. So then the surface of the water is not horizontal. Because you just said it's being bent around the surface of a ball, so now it would have a convex surface.
Oh
and
my
not be
god,
horizontal.
You know what horizontal means?
bro.
Ladder, I want you to go get a
You.
thesaurus and I want
Do
you
you
to
know
come
what
back,
curvature
bro.
is,
You
bro?
don't know what the words mean that you're using. Go look up horizontal and come back.
You win on
Horizontal,
semantics.
level and flat. Flat and level with the ground or with a line considered as a base. One dictionary definition. Are you fucking insane?
Holy cow, dude.
There's
How
no
much
way.
slope does that
He's
have?
right though.
It's the slope of a horizontal surface.
Now you're just
rate of slope?
desperate.
It's 0.
What is the rate of slope? 0.
0.
Thank you.
So it's curved, but it's just.
You're out of your mind.
Wait,
dude.
what? How?
You
Think
know,
about it.
listen, other
I mean,
Globbers sit here and
wait,
say,
hold on.
dude, for the love of the globe, just stop. Just stop, dude. For the love of the globe, you are now saying a horizontal line can also be curved. You've lost it. Dude, you just said
Bro, what
that.
are you saying?
Just said
Yo,
that. Well, then it's not
Yeah, I
curved.
can,
that's what horizontal
give
means.
you a citation from a physics professor, if you like, stating that the surface of the bodies of liquid at rest are horizontal and level. Not compared to anything. Not compared to anything. No, not compared.
They appear that way. That's it. They appear that way. It's actually curved, very slightly curved.
Ladder,
No,
are you
a
saying
physics
it's locally
professor,
flat, bro?
yeah, a physics professor would define that and would specify that. No, it's a fundamental
He's got a point.
principle. It's a fundamental principle of fluid statics, of fluid at rest, liquid at rest.
that it sticks
Has a horizontal level surface.
It's level. Level doesn't mean flat.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, having no point higher or lower than any other.
How is it flat?
Flat is a synonym to level.
There's
You
no
may know
level.
that too, aren't you?
There's no level without gravity.
Wait, level of flat.
What's gravity?
What's gravity?
Wait, it's.
You're prepared for everything.
Yeah, you have to be really.
You made a claim. What is this about gravity? What is it?
Yeah, things falling.
Things falling is gravity?
It's a no. Gravity is an
So what about
acceleration.
things rising? When
to the
things
center
rise,
of
what is
the
that?
Do you know anything? Just Google it.
So
Gravity is
things
not
are
a force.
rising. A helium balloon going up, is that gravity?
Yeah.
Okay. So gravity just does whatever, willy-nilly?
Yep.
Up, down, side to side?
Wait, what?
Whatever it's needed.
Wait, why did he agree to that?
Oh, it's horizontal.
Horizontal follows the
True.
curve.
The troll or what?
Sounds
Stop.
legit.
You have to be prepared.
This is really fucking simple to understand.
It
No,
is.
dude, it's really simple to understand. You need to go take your math, bro. There's nothing difficult.
He's the only flat earther here.
Yeah, the reason it's horizontal is because it follows a curve. You really.
And that triggered you? Yeah.
Those words, man. You just. You need to
Why
do
did
that.
that trigger you? Why'd you mute him?
It measures
For
horizontal.
your safety vector, because you're
Oh.
susceptible, you know.
Where's my mute?
You seem to be really impressionable, and you seem to kind of get swept up with the worst arguments in the room. So if this
I
guy
think chill.
so monumentally stupid, I had to
You
mute
just
him.
serving me for saying like.
Yeah, just
are you
vector
fucking retarded?
safety. Because
Let me
vector's
explain
really,
this to you in a way your retarded brain.
vector's really impressionable, and you might have him thinking horizontal line curves if you're allowed to speak. I'm just
Horizontal.
looking out for him.
You're not smart enough to confuse me.
Okay. Okay. Ladder. Ladder, brother. How big is the Earth? Ladder. You're spiraling, bro. I need you to calm down for a half a second. Ladder. Ladder.
That was the best.
You're spiraling. How big is the Earth? You made a size claim. How big is it? What's the radius of the Earth?
It's huge.
You better.
It's like 3,000.
Should know.
It's like a million miles.
So in here
It's gotta be
fucking
big. How big
defending
is
it, you
Because you need
idiot.
an argument.
Why? Like, what? I should know the fucking.
If you're gonna defend it, you should know it. Or you could just sit down, shut up, and ask some questions about
is it? 3.9
Ladder,
thousand
calm
meters,
down,
bro.
bro. Just relax.
So you don't know how big it's supposed to be, so you have no idea what you're supposed to see. So where'd you get this idea that it's curved even though it looks flat to you too?
From external sources, which are reliable.
Guy, you don't even know the radius of the Earth by heart.
Yeah. Well, you don't know how big the ball is supposed to be. You have no idea.
Ladder.
You have no idea what to expect.
You're spiraling, bro.
I had to look it up.
You don't know what to expect with geometry because you don't even know how big it's how big it's supposed to be.
What, the Earth?
Exactly.
It's
So
huge.
you're going to be in here defending the idea that you live
No
on
one
this
wants
giant
to
spinning ball that makes water just
You
happen to
wish
look
I
like
was
in level,
defending the ball.
then you better know what the fuck you
Never.
are talking about. Or you
Ball
can shut
doesn't
the
need no
fuck up.
defending.
Especially those that are talking over the
No,
top of me.
sir.
So you can go on mute too, asshole. Now let's give Ladder another chance.
Look, just because I don't know the radius of the Earth by heart doesn't mean my argument is wrong. Okay? It's.
Did you look it up, Ladder?
Talking about.
Yes, I did. It's 6,371 kilometers.
Okay.
Radius.
So then geometric horizon at 1.2 miles for 1 foot observer then.
Sorry, I don't understand what you saying.
I said it'll have a geometric horizon of 1.2 miles for 1 foot observer if it's a ball of that size.
Okay, I don't know if that's true. I don't know what that means.
Okay, somebody help him.
Well, I don't know what it translates to in kilometers because, you know, I'm one of them stupid Americans. But if you're at 1 foot observer height in kilometers, it's probably going to be not much farther than like 2 kilometers. You should see the edge of the sphere blocking boats and buildings. So, it might not be as big as you think it is.
At 1 foot, wait, at 1 foot, it's. Wait, where are you getting this from?
This is globe geometry.
Okay, wait, so let me understand. You're saying that for every 1 foot of height that you have, you will see, what, 2 kilometers forward?
Yeah, if there was somebody in here that knew the metric system better than me, they could tell you
Wait.
the exact.
Wait, how many
distance.
miles is it again?
1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
That's how many miles?
So at 1 foot observer height, it would be 1.22 miles. That should be the hard edge of the sphere that is blocking everything beyond it.
It says it's 3 miles from the average person.
Yeah, that's 5 foot high. So it's not as big as you think it is.
Wait, so where's this? Where's a 2 mile like figure coming from?
Yeah,
What a
can you
fucked
show
up
how
At
you
glitch.
1
drive
foot
that?
Never
observer
seen this
height, not
before.
an average man height, like 1 foot above sea level.
1 foot is 2 miles. That's what you're saying.
2 kilometers. Because here's the thing, if you're not, I can't do this for you because I'm not as familiar with kilometers. Unless, I mean, I assume that
Can you show how you derived it? Can you
Great.
show how you derived it?
What is this term that you
Can
said?
just check any online distance to horizon calculator. Right? Plenty of them.
Distance horizon calculator. Distance to horizon calculator. In observation. Calculate distance. 50 kilometers. Distance to horizon. This means I can see around 50 kilometers forward.
Jesus
before the horizon
fucking
catches
Christ.
me. Wait, how does the horizon work if it's a flat Earth?
He's trying to
Well, there
disprove
would-
the. He's trying to disprove the curvature.
No, yeah, I
The whole
understand.
point is that
I'm saying, how does it work if the Earth is flat? How is there like
Well, is the horizon the edge of the sphere? Yes or no?
Edge of the sphere. Like when it dips, you can't see it.
So that is the water or the land that is the horizon, which, by the way, is horizontal, no point higher than the other, which is impossible on the ball anyways. If that is the edge of the sphere, then it should be no farther away from you than 1.22 times the square root of your observer height in feet. So, at 1 foot observer height, it should be no farther, in your case, because kilometers is what you use, 1.96 kilometers away.
Why? Wait, I don't get why though. Like I understand you said that, but why? Why is that the case?
Because if it's a ball, it has a radius. It's curving away from you. So at your observer height, if you look out, the sagitta or the hump or the sphere edge of the ball is going to be at 1.96 kilometers away. And it's going to block everything beyond that.
1.6 kilometers away?
1.96. So basically 2 kilometers.
Is that from
Don't
1
understand
foot?
why that's necessarily. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I just don't.
So you're at the beach, right? And you're looking out over the water. We're going to make this really easy because I'm hoping that just for the sake of being intellectually honest, you've always observed water flow downhill to seek out its own level, correct? Okay, so we're going to just pretend that water finds its level. And if you want to believe that the water curves and is equidistant and a level according to the center of a ball, I'll let you have that. But there's going to be a problem because that curvy water is still going to block things because it's going to be curving away from you. When you're standing at the ocean, the ball is curving away from you, right? Down. So, are you with me on that so far? Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you're 5 foot tall, 5 to 6 foot tall, on average, and I got to use miles because, you know, that's just how I learned, it's going to be about, right, it's going to be about 3.5 miles away. That's where the edge of the sphere is going to curve away where you can't see things beyond that after a while unless they're really tall. Okay? So, if you're 5 foot, 5 foot or 6 foot, right? Average human height. 6 foot tall man.
That's like 3 miles.
Like 3 miles. Okay. That's going to be the edge of the ball, and it's going to start curving away. That's the hump.
Meters. My God. I thought it was centimeters. I wrote 100. Oh shit. Okay, so mine is like 5 kilometers. It's like.
Right.
6. Okay, so yeah, 3 miles.
Okay. All right. However you need to conceptualize it, that's fine. If you're a metric guy, fine. So, if you get down on your belly, right there where the water's splashing up, you're at the sea, right? And your eye height is about a foot off the ground, then the edge of the ball is going to be closer because you've lowered your angle of attack. So then the horizon, if it's physical, which according to the ball it is, should be only 1.96 kilometers away. Okay. Now, if somebody, hopefully, I don't know if you're looking in the side chat.
I will look.
Okay. If someone has the Black Swan, please post it. I don't have it.
I mean, if I lay down on my belly in the beach, I'm pretty sure it's going to get
Right. It's going to get closer. Okay.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Go ahead, Cesar.
I'm with you. So right here in the chat, we have what we call the Black Swan. The reason that we call it a Black Swan is because if somebody comes along and says, hey, the horizon is always going to be at one place because it's physical, but then all of a sudden we see that it's not at that place. It's like saying all swans are white until you find a black swan, and that disproves that all swans are white, right? So in this scenario, according to the globe geometry, this is not our numbers, right? This is what is supposed to be the ball size that we're supposed to live on. If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then every distance to horizon cannot be any more than 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. In this case, if you're on your belly and you're looking over the ocean and it's 1 foot, your eyeballs are at 1 foot, your camera, your telescope, I don't care what it is, then the horizon cannot be any farther than 1.96 kilometers away. So in that photo, if you're looking at it, can you tell me where the horizon is in that photograph?
Approximately.
Can't really eyeball it, but you know, seeing as it says these platforms are like 6 to 9 miles away, then I would say not 1.2 miles like it should be if the Earth was round, right?
Well, just so we're clear, and I know this is going to sound like a dumb question, I'm not insulting you, but this has been a problem with other people. Do you know what the horizon is? Like,
Yeah, it's the point
when I say
it's the point where, you know, it's like how you take a ball, you put it to the side, you can see it, when you see the top of it, you just put it to the side, it's still at the bottom.
Sure, but in this scenario, the horizon is where the sky appears to meet the ground or the water, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's that dividing line that we all see. We call it the horizon, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So in this photograph, can you see that dividing line where the sky appears to meet the earth or the water?
If I can see it, yeah, it's further than like 9 miles even.
Right. So let's just say safely, because I don't really know. Assuming this is correct, let's just say, because this is off the coast of Santa Barbara in California. So let's just safely assume that right. Let's just say that horizon is at 10 miles, okay? Because we got a habitat, it's 9.41. We're just going to say a nice round number like 10 miles. I have no idea really. Well, at 10 miles, that would make the radius of the Earth 262,000 miles in radius, if that is the geometric hard edge of a ball. So that means that the Earth would be bigger in radius than the distance from the supposed, from here to the moon. So that means that maybe the horizon is not Earth curve, and maybe the horizon is an apparent location, and maybe, actually most definitely, the globe geometry is debunked because you don't have a hard sphere edge to block things.
Okay, I guess I'll Google Black Swan and see if anybody has any, because I have no arguments against this. Like, assuming this
That's
is all
fine.
true,
That's
then I
fine.
guess
You go Google some arguments against it and come on back.
I did something about refractions. I won't pretend to understand that, and I won't pretend to let this makes it like debunked. I have no idea what it means.
That's fair. Listen, I don't want to get into it with you anyway, right? Like, you came in here, you thought it can't be, it sounds stupid, the flat earth sounds stupid. By the way, everybody in here pretty much guaranteed at one time or another believe they live on a globe, all right? We didn't wake up and just say the earth is flat one day. We had to start poking at the ball. They gave us numbers, they told us all these stories, we just started poking at it. And now everything was found to be wanting. It sounds like actually a lot of it is just a bunch of fallacious arguments and magic tricks. And so here we are. But it's not that easy of a discussion to have. And it takes some time to kind of dig through. Number one, do I know much about the globe as I think I do? And number two, are all the things that I've been told true at all? Like it takes some time. So you come in here, you go find all the arguments, you study up. I want you to be well armed with all this globe knowledge, because the more that you study the globe, the more you'll begin to doubt it. I guarantee it.
Exactly. Yeah. And you know, nobody here is going to try and convince you of anything and just expect you to take their word for it and just believe.
No, I understand that.
Believe anything on paper.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't. Like, I definitely think I've got an open mind. So if I find guidance stuff, knowledge, I'm gonna say
I just don't appreciate people that can come in. Yeah, that's fine. That's that's everyone's natural reaction, right? So we're brought up since birth, shown imagery, being told all these stories and things about the world that we live in. And we've become accustomed to that. So anything that challenges that that's the natural reaction. To think that sounds crazy, that sounds stupid. And you know, natural reactions just going to want to be to dismiss it instantly. Was my natural reaction when I first heard about it. The natural process, thought process, to just go, that sounds stupid. I'm going to instantly dismiss it out of hand, even consider it.
So wait, just to understand, you're saying that the horizon is actually the edge of the Earth?
Well, that's what it's been claimed to be, right? Because people always say, oh, well, boats go over the horizon. The sun sets below the horizon. So the claim is that the horizon is the edge of the ball, right?
No, I'm asking you, like, what is the horizon in flat Earth?
Well, the horizon, it turns out, is just an apparent location. That's even the definition of horizon. If you look it up, it's an apparent location. That means it looks that way, but not actually. Because it can appear to be closer some days. It can appear to be farther away. The weather, the humidity, the temperature, all that stuff can have an effect on where it appears. You know, even just when the waves are bigger, all kinds of weird optical effects occur. So, like, I mean, it is not an actual location. It's just an apparent place where the sky seems to meet the water or the earth. It's and you know, if you want to liken it to the barrage, I mean, we obviously
Hey,
have
stop
optical
screaming.
phenomena that we can't explain. But if you're ever driving down the highway on a hot day and you can see the car out in front of you seems like it's reflecting off the asphalt, you know there's no reflection off the asphalt, but there's an apparent, you know, there's no upside down car out there, but it looks like there's an upside down car glued to the bottom of one that's right side up. There's weird. Well, so
You lost me with these comparisons. Like, I'm just asking, in a flat Earth, what would be the, like,
Elkin
when
Smelkin.
things go over the horizon, where are they going in a flat Earth?
Well, like I say, because things, once they get farther into the distance and perspective and humidity and heat and all this stuff has to be factored in. You know what I mean? Like there's a bunch of different apparent optical effects that occur, especially when you look out farther into the distance. The horizon is just an apparent thing. It's just a dividing line that you see the sky, you see the ground, you know, and off in the distance, and they kind of, sometimes they merge, sometimes there's a solid line. It can look closer, it can look farther, but in reality, it's just an apparent location. It's just an effect.
Oh, I see. So you're saying it's like you look out into the distance and things kind of get like smaller and more like squished together, and that's what the horizon is?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. People are always thinking to themselves, how would you have a horizon on a flat Earth? And it sounds like it's an instinctual question to ask, but in reality, because it always does seem to change location and it does funny things out there, I mean, you can have a horizon on a gym floor. You can have a horizon, you know, in a hallway. You can, I mean, where the converging point from what's above and what's below come together, there's a horizontal surface that divides them in half. It's just the way it is. And so it's totally natural to have that. We observe it all the time. But if the Earth is a ball, there's a real problem. Number one, you wouldn't even have a horizon because horizon is horizontal, and the definition is one, zero slope, no point higher than another. So when you look out over the ocean and it's flat from one side to the other on that axis, that should not be. There should be a curve, right? It's a curved ball. And it should be curving away from you. It's a sphere. It's supposed to be a sphere anyway. And it should always be at one location because it's a solid ball edge.
I mean, good location. Isn't the argument not that it's like a perfect sphere, but a perfect pseudo sphere? Does that mean that there's
Well, they're going to say oblate spheroid. Yeah, they're going to say oblate spheroid. Even in Wikipedia, they say that is so minimal that the radius is dead nuts accurate, right? And the topography on the sphere that they're talking about, the size that they're talking about, even Mount Everest is not even a bump that you could feel like like Neil deGrasse Tyson says, it's still as smooth and as round as a pool ball cue.
Yeah. So I looked into this image of Black Swan thing, and I'm not gonna pretend to understand this. And if you sure you understand this point of view, so if you got like a compelling argument, I'm just gonna tell you what this thing says. It basically says that this specific image was taken under unique weather circumstances, the refraction of the light specifically allows the horizons and they took a photo of the same location at different times, and the horizon looked just the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. Well, it's fine because that's fine. What they've essentially done is, debunk the globes themselves with that argument, because if the horizon is moving around, then it cannot be used as evidence.
Not you, but them. They taught.
They're saying
Right.
that it's not that it's changing the refraction of light specifically is allows you to see just beyond what it would usually look like, or where it really is. It's basically light bouncing.
Right. So we could go over this, and it's going to get really technical, but I'm going to try and keep it simple because I know you probably don't have that much time. So I'm just going to make this really simple. Number one, if the apparent location, and I'm using the word apparent on purpose. If the apparent,
before you say anything, I have to make it clear that I am going to leave in 20 minutes. Like I have to leave in 20 minutes. So I don't want anybody saying I'm trying to run or whatever. I'm just saying.
That's fine. The apparent location, because right there they're telling you no, the horizon is the edge of the earth, right? And on this day it's where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's what they're saying. So if the edge of the ball appears to be moving around, then how do you know which day is the correct day that it's the edge of the ball where it's supposed to be?
I'm not saying, or they're not saying it's based on the day. They're saying it's based on the weather.
I know.
But
that's fine.
Oh, you're asking, like, how do we know under which weather conditions is the true horizon?
For freedom.
Correct.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
I mean, I would say probably if the sky is clear and there's no weather and there's nothing to reflect, to cause light refractions, and we calculate the supposed sphere,
I have to pull you up for a sec, because what they tell us is that there is never no refraction. There's always a certain amount of refraction. So it's never where it's supposed to be, according to them.
So I guess the only way would be the objective horizon. Calculating the radius
Yeah, but the horizon's not going to be the way to do it, and that is supposed to be the way it was calculated. So
I don't think they
certain.
calculate the horizon or the radius with the horizon. I think they calculate the horizon with the radius. You know.
Well, there's the official story is that Al-Biruni about 1,000 years ago went to the top of a mountain and measured a dip angle to the horizon, and then got the radius of the Earth from that.
Well, obviously, we don't. Obviously, we have the new technology nowadays and can test it out ourselves.
Right. Well, if you can find that, good luck to you.
What people like mapping the radius of the Earth or calculating it?
Yeah, and the methods that they use, you'd be shocked, but no one is finding this. Now, this is not the only arrow in our quiver. There are measurements using lasers over frozen lakes for 25 miles with no deviation, hitting the targets that they're supposed to hit. There's observations of 200-300 miles where there's no Earth curve occulting things. There's infrared photography of objects or mountain ranges in the distance. Like, we've gotten out our tools that we have, our ragtag tools that aren't much, but Nikon P900s and all that stuff. Now, light does refract. We're not saying that isn't a thing, but what they do, this is just something that you should know. And don't take my word for it, by the way. Their idea of refraction, there's more than one kind of refraction, okay? There's Snell's law, which is like the refraction that you see if you were to look through water in a glass, okay? And then there's atmospheric refraction or terrestrial refraction, which they are trying to invoke, and that requires a radius from the beginning, which they can't measure if they're using the edge of the ball. See, the whole thing's the big paradox. They say, well, it's refraction. Well, where'd you get refraction from? What?
I'm saying I don't think they calculate the radius with the horizon. I think they calculate the horizon with the radius.
Well, that would be circular reasoning. Something physical has to determine the edge of the ball if there is a ball.
Yeah, I mean, we went into space and we can just like look.
Well, see, now, there's another problem. Listen, this is a deep rabbit hole, bro. If you got to go in 15 minutes, I don't know if you want to get into it. We're trying to keep it simple. But if you want to get into space and stuff, that's going to be a whole nother issue. So, for now, maybe just
Are you of the belief
plow through. Oh, well.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm just asking.
Oh, boy.
I just want to know
Okay.
where you sit on it.
I'll ask you two other follow-up questions, okay? And I'll let you think about them because you'll probably get indignant with me just for these two questions that I ask you, okay? We're going to talk about whether or not the Earth spins at all, and then we're going to talk about space, all right? You ready? Do you know of any time in history when anybody has actually measured the Earth's rotation? And you could Google it. I'm just asking you if you know because, like, where are you? Are you from? Okay, I appreciate that. Are you from the United States just by chance? I'm not trying to dox you.
You can ask me where
All
I'm
right.
from. I'll give you the city where I'm from. I don't care.
It's fine.
Canada.
So when I was growing up in school, there was a rhyme that went in 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue, right? Like part of our history is talks about we know that Columbus in 1492 sailed over here with a few ships and discovered quote unquote America, right? It's funny to me that we don't know who measured the Earth, how they did it. You don't know that. I never knew that. Someone just told me it was a globe, right? And that we should know this stuff. No one ever told me how we know the Earth spins. They just told me that it did and how fast. But you and I can agree. Yeah, it is a big issue, right? So we don't know. They just told us. So now I'm in my 40s, and I'm like, well, who did it and how? Well, it turns out nobody did. In fact, Einstein said that there is no optical experiment on the Earth that we can conduct to measure or prove that the Earth spins at all. He did.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through
Optical or terrestrial. No optical experiment. Yeah, he did. He said it in a speech to a university in Japan.
Sacrifice for currency outside
He also wrote it down. He was talking about how he came to develop the theory of general relativity based on light experiments performed by Michelson and Morley. It led him to the conclusion that no optical experiment can demonstrate motion of Earth. But he then affirmed, even though he affirms that, it is though, like Earth is orbiting the sun, but we can't any optical experiment to detect it.
Wait, what is the? Hold on, I just want to understand what the source of him saying that is, because I can't find anything about it.
In 1922, Albert Einstein, Kyoto University. This is a speech. How I created the theory of relativity. Vector's a huge troll. Anyways, here's the quote. While I was thinking of this problem in my student years, and this is about the Michelson-Morley quote-unquote experiment, but it's just a parlor trick.
Just send it in the side chat.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Stop.
And this is another pot shot at the flat earthers that they don't like, but it'll be telling. It'll be just fine. It kind of exposes the mentality of the anti-flat earth movement. I don't like to be called a flat earther. I just like to be considered somebody who thinks freely. But if I must be pigeonholed, then fine.
No, I mean you accidentally said the flat earthers instead of the globe hards or whatever.
No, he's an anti-flat earther.
Who, Albert Einstein?
No, Vector.
Victor.
Oh, Vector. So he's a globe
More of
earther.
a troll.
Troll, yeah, more troll. So, anyways, there's your quote. So he's going to say, right, and I think this is kind of telling. This is him being honest. Since then, I have come to the belief that the motion of the Earth cannot be detected by any optical experiment. And then he goes, but it's still revolving, though, right? Like, he's going to make the assertion even though he can't prove it, which is stupid. So.
Does he mean? What does he mean? But does he mean that it's impossible to calculate, or is that it's impossible to create an optical experiment, like that you can't see it? Like, what does he mean by this?
Well, I tell you what, if you're serious about this topic, you should go out and do some homework and see if you can figure out how anybody proved that the Earth is moving at all, rotating, orbiting, whatever. That would be your homework.
I mean, yeah, I'm
and come back.
And people are saying that he means that you cannot calculate it using optical experiments specifically.
Well, then certainly they would find a way to do it otherwise.
This is an anti-flat Earth.
Yeah.
What's it called? Website.
Here's the PDF. I went to that website too.
So my question is, other than optical, how would they test that? I mean, whatever device they're going to use would be optical, yeah, to gather the rotation of the Earth.
I have no idea.
No.
Well, isn't there like angular momentum or something you could test?
And how would you test that?
I don't know. Seems like it'd be relevant though.
I think we should all go to college just to study a little bit and then come back.
Ladder, I got to get out of here. It was nice talking to you. We'll see you boys later.
All right. I mean, if
Hey,
you're
man.
gonna go, I'm just gonna probably go too now. Just gonna cut this short. You know, I got 9 more minutes. Just gonna...
It's the whole reason that Einstein had to say that, come up with relativity is because you can't tell. Like, what we observe and experience is things in the sky
But it
moving,
definitely
right?
right?
But there's this claim that that's not what's really happening. It's really the ground that's moving, making things in the sky appear to move. There's no way to tell one way from the other. Certainty. That
like,
was
isn't the sun like in different places all the time? Like, wait, what did I want to say? I meant to say like.
Well,
right now it's like 8 a.m. Right, the sun is up. For you, I assume it's like down, right? It's dark.
Well, I'm in
not
Australia
really, no.
and it's 5 p.m. and the sun is still out and quite bright.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty bloody
they
pretty
say it
hot
like
here.
But you know what I mean, right? Like, there's places in the world right now where it's completely bright, and places in the world right now where it's completely dark.
Yes.
So how is that?
they say it just goes off in the distance and shit like that.
How big is a flat Earth actually? I want to check this out. It would just be the surface of the Earth, right? How big is the?
What's going on?
I don't think they can determine how big it is.
Is it flat?
Total surface area is
193 million square miles.
510 million square kilometers.
Right, yeah.
Flat.
It's flat.
It's flat.
100%.
100. All of it flat.
And 10%. All of it. Every single part of it. I am flat.
You're flat.
I'm flat.
That's
I got flat foot.
Fucking amazing. It fits perfectly. The
Okay,
design.
no, seriously.
Perfectly. Maybe that's why Jesus could
This
walk
is
on
so
the water,
big.
because the
This is
water
a
is flat and
huge
his
surface area.
feet were flat.
How could it be? How could it be like? I've got so many questions for like flat earthers. I don't understand
What's
how
going
it
on?
can be
It's
dark
just
and bright at the
it's
same
flat.
It's definitely a neat thought experiment.
It's like,
It's
oh, I've only got
just flat.
7 minutes. I'm probably gonna come back here later because this is interesting.
Good idea.
I'll go one more time.
Note down your questions and come back and have a further discussion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask this one question, and I'm probably gonna leave after that. How come it's dark or it's bright in different places at the same time? Like,
Because the sun,
It's
right?
night-
It goes around the earth.
no, but I mean, like in a flat Earth, how would that?
Local,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
locally,
the earth
it's
is
locally
flat.
lighting
The earth is flat
an
and
area.
round, right? And the sun, it goes around the earth.
Not necessarily round. No,
Lights one area, but it's huge.
Yeah,
It's
it goes away, and then when it goes
So-
away too far away from you, you don't see it no more.
Yeah, so don't
But
make the
it's a
mistake of
huge-
placing. But don't make
No,
the mistake of
the earth is
placing
bigger than
the
the sun.
shut
The sun
up
is
for a
smaller
minute.
than
I was
Don't
the sun.
talking.
presuppose anything.
Hello. Don't make the mistake of placing the heliocentric version of the sun into the flat Earth. Right. So you've been taught what the sun is, how far away it is, how big it is. Right. Way bigger than Earth. But
Oh my god, I have so many questions. This is so.
so you can't do that. You can't. Flat Earth isn't like just taking out the globe and putting in a flat disk into the already existing heliocentric model. That's not what flat Earth is.
Okay, so
I
wait,
do
so is
that.
the sun also flat?
No, I don't know what the sun is. To be able to give
You
it,
see the
I can
sun,
only
right?
just observe it as a circle in the sky, a circle of light. Yeah.
Yeah. So is it? We know it's a circle, so it's either I don't know, spherical circle.
Don't know what
or
it
it's
is.
gonna be a flat
I
circle,
don't know.
right?
I don't know what the sun is. Whether it's an actual physical object or some sort of light effect caused by something else. I don't know.
Well, what else would it be, right? I mean, yeah, that is the sun is the thing that is causing the light and also heat for human beings on Earth.
Apparently, it seems that way. Yeah, I would call it an apparent source of light and heat, which is circular in nature and moves across the sky. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
apart from beyond that, I could not tell you any more about it. What it is, how far away it is. It's actual
clearly
size.
like
But
a
if
star, right?
let's let's say you have a local light source, a light source that's far away and big and really bright, right? Or you could have a smaller light source which is less bright and more local, right? So that your local light source is going to light up a smaller area, right?
So are you saying it's like the sun is actually small and local more than like big and
It can't be this massive ball of gas burning, that's thousands of times bigger than Earth, burning 93 million miles away, because then, since the Earth is
because
flat,
then
it would
if
just
the Earth is flat, yeah,
illuminate the
it would,
whole
yeah,
Earth, right?
yeah,
You wouldn't have day and night.
yeah.
Hey,
So
ladder,
in hold on, so in a
ladder.
flat,
Hey, ladder. Is it light or dark where you are?
it's light.
Okay, it's dark here. That's how it works, man.
Wow, thank you for that insightful commentary.
Yeah, it's reality.
Above
No
you,
shit.
Yeah,
above me
no
at the
shit.
moment, well, and it's not above some other people at the moment, therefore it's
Yeah.
dark.
And all the other shit you're talking about, you ain't got a clue. You can't go there. You're
What are you?
just trying to
Why are you
project
being so
your.
hostile? Like I was literally like I was being here like respectful, asking questions and shit. You're
Yeah,
so
it's
fucking
respectful.
disrespectful.
But the danger of planting some images in people's minds that's your image doesn't mean it's everybody else's. So remember, you're here telling people about what you think and
I'm
projecting that onto
not
them
even.
that they may
What are
be
you
thinking
talking
that.
about? I'm not telling people anything. I'm asking people questions
You
about
just
the
talked
movements in
about
the
the
world.
sun and what it is to you and the shape and what it might be and everything like that. That's what you're doing. Where did you get your information from?
Why is it so?
It's crazy.
Yeah, where did you get your information from that made you come here with your story?
Story.
Because
I'm
you
literally
found
asking
you come.
people. Like all I did
Well,
was
just
ask T
asking
Dub over here.
questions.
I literally only asked T Dub how like the sun would work in a
No,
flat
you
Earth
said it
world.
is. You said it is though. It is round. It is this. It is
Oh
that.
my
You said.
god. Okay, yeah, sure. And then
Okay.
he said,
All right.
okay, and then he explained how that would work, and
I'm not going to have answers for you that you're looking for, like beyond
Yeah.
pretty much what you can observe. Otherwise, I'd just be going into
I literally,
speculation.
oh my god, I
Right?
don't understand why
Like,
you're like you guys are so hostile all of a
no, no,
sudden.
no, no,
Literally, I
no,
was just
no,
asking
no.
questions.
Just talking, just talking. I appreciate that you cooled down in the end. I appreciate that very much. And you had a civil conversation. That was wonderful. Good. Thank you for that. I'm telling you now that I can't answer. Like
No,
in
that's fine.
in
Yeah,
you know
that's okay.
heliocentric in the model that we're given in the education system. There's just about an answer almost for everything, isn't there? Right? I'm not going to be able. Nobody here that doesn't think the Earth is a spinning ball in a vacuum is going to be able to give you answers for everything. It's just
I'm not looking for
unknowable.
answers for everything. I'm just trying to understand your viewpoint. That's it. And I do have to
Yeah.
go now. It's 20 minutes up. So
All right, man. All right,
you guys
come
have a
back and
nice
have
day.
another
Yeah,
conversation
I'll
later.
probably
Yeah.
come back later.
Too.
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
Bye.
How could it's so expensive? Okay, fuck that. Back to the thing.
I understand for some people it's going to be a natural thought process to want to ask those questions, right? Because they've been given answers, they've been given explanations for things like how things, work, like day and night, how day and night cycles work. And he goes, well, if it's not a ball, it's not spinning, then I've been told it works this other way. So if it's not that, then what is it? Like, people want to know. Like, it was genuinely asking. In his demeanor, that he wasn't asking from a point of like incredulity, that as to say, well, it can't be flat because.
Yeah, we all experience
kind of
the
what
same thing, right? We all see sunsets. The question is, which model explains what's going on better?
No, it's not about models explaining it better. It's about presenting
it's a
an
model?
actual explanation for it. And if there's being a model used to try and explain that phenomenon, and it must stand on its own merit and not be held up in a dichotomy against something else in order to give the impression that it lends one or the other credibility.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we see these observations, and now the question is, okay, what explanation describes those observations correctly?
Right, yeah, and I can say, I don't know. I can posit a guess.
Well, which is the best model, right? That's what it comes
Or
down.
which is the best explanation, if you don't want to use the word model, explanations.
What model?
Explanation.
Well, there are things that even an explanation, right? Even a model doesn't explain it, right? It just predicts, has predictive capabilities using the model, right? It's not explanatory.
Who gave you the model?
Well,
The Big Bang.
yeah, so for example, the full moon stays the same apparent size all night long, and so the explanation could be that there's some kind of magnification going on, or another explanation would be that it's the same distance all night. So that's an example of
I think most flat earthers, though, they kind of take reality to be more of like a holographic existence, right? So even though like the model exists that can map everything to a sphere and utilize that information to, predict things and claim radiuses and all this kind of stuff, they're essentially saying like that's all well and good, but that's not reality. The reality of it is that we're in this sort of holographic universe where, I don't know, other things are not explained by this model and can never.
Buddy, you're fucking a bunch of words don't make fucking sense. And don't put words in our mouth. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy on?
What do you mean?
And then Matthew learns you're fucking retarded. The angular size of the moon fucking changes. Not always stays the same, buddy. Fuck off.
No, during the course of one night, I said a full moon.
But then the other nights it still fucking changes. So does the distance of the moon change?
Yes.
The distance of the moon changes, right? So it's further away from the Earth, right? In your model, right? At one point it's further, and then at one point it's closer, right? That's what you're telling me now? Yeah, show me that. Show me that.
The law of
Prove it.
Things get smaller as they get farther.
Okay, cool. It's not just magnifying through the atmosphere, right?
No.
Oh, okay there, buddy. Cool stories again.
Not like your fake horizon.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tired of listening to you fucking idiots. Sometimes coming in here fucking trying to put words in fucking flat earthers' mouths. Especially like the other guy. Matthew, you don't learn shit. The dumbest motherfucker in here is you.
No, I'm pretty smart.
No, you're not. You're fucking the dumbest motherfucker in here. For 5 fucking years you've been listening to this shit and you're still a fucking dumb fuck lower. Thank you very much.
I've never, the flat earther claim, Matthew, that this is some sort of Simulation, yeah, I've never heard that from a flat earther.
There are a lot of different types of flat earthers, to be honest.
Yeah, Mark Sargent
Cool
is a
fucking
simulation
story. Mark Sargent's a fucking moron.
Who said they were different? Who
Where
said
you
they were
fucking bring that
different?
motherfucker in here? Nobody fucking said his fucking name. That's not me. That's not anybody else in here. Why the fuck are you fucking strawmanning us with some other asshole?
I'm not trying to, man. Don't worry.
Because he said
Yes, you tried and said same with this motherfucker is doing is the same thing. You fucking dumb fuck
I
globers.
find it interesting. I find it an interesting argument.
What that you think that flat earthers thinks it's a fucking simulation?
I wasn't.
You retarded?
I wasn't
Are you fucking retarded?
It
Jesus fucking Christ, dumb fucks, bro. Anyways, I'm going back on mute. Just watch what you say, because I've been listening the whole fucking time. I'll come in here and fucking like a fucking motherfucker and tear you a new asshole.
So what do you think about like the universe being a hologram? Whoever was the dude talking, what do you think about the universe being a hologram?
You're just talking bullshit, man.
No, I don't
Just
think it's
projecting
bullshit.
another model, another pictures of somebody's heads that you have got no clue about, no reference to it in your own reality.
No, it's to say
You're
that
just bring in
essentially.
some kind of story, put it in somebody's head, like the way you got your story.
No, it's to say that all
another
models, right?
unfalsifiable like
All
idea.
models are never the
What
truth.
models? Who gave you your model?
It's an unfalsifiable idea, right? Even if it was, and it was lending the illusion to us that we're having a physical experience when it's really not. There's no way to tell.
Well,
trip around in your own mind is fine.
Except through the failure of every model, right?
Yeah, but if somebody gave you that model, you just hear repeat it. Without any without any reference to reality. Just repeating the stuff. You've heard somewhere else. Someone planted in your head. You think it's fun. You've been here, how long have you been here? Guy says 5 years or something. You're still talking this shit? You still haven't advanced? You still haven't found any truth?
Who are you talking to, man?
Still going round and round in circles?
I don't know who you're talking
And they're bringing a model, projecting other models. Other people have to think this. This is what flat earthers think. This is what the globe is.
Are you talking?
How much of that is your reality?
My reality to me is everything that's created by thought.
By what?
By thought.
Thought. There you go.
Yeah.
Think
So
what you
when
like.
I
Imagine
look
what
at
you like.
something, right? When I look at nature, right? That's the truth. That's not reality. But what I think about it, what I measure about it, that's my reality.
Yeah, that's fine. Great. Well, doesn't mean it's the same for everybody, does it?
I mean, it's using a word, right? Differentiating between reality and the truth. That's all. But
your truth. That's fine. It's your truth.
No. It's not my truth. It's my reality, right? My thought.
That's fine. But no need for you to bring it to
to
somebody else and enforce it on them, or tell them they're wrong, or that their model has to be another model that you say doesn't exist.
I never once said anyone was wrong. Actually.
Well, you've been around here for a long time. I can't imagine what else you've been doing for years.
What do you mean, man?
Well, I mean, how could you be doing this for 5 years, going round and round and round, and never have you got anywhere? Still arguing the same points you were probably 5 years ago.
I haven't.
Where did you get to? You got to no. That's all you got to. No. How much enlightenment have you come to your life through this?
I don't think the flat Earth brings enlightenment. First of all.
There you go. There again with another model.
So it has very little effect on that word.
Who gave you that model?
Nothing. I mean, I don't think physics has anything to do with enlightenment or anything. Right?
What's this flat Earth model? Where'd you get that from?
I didn't say a flat Earth model. I said some flat Earthers view the world.
There you
as
go. What's flat Earthers? Flat Earthers. What's that?
People that are questioning the shape of the Earth, right?
So that means you're a flat Earther if you question the shape of the Earth.
I mean, well, that's a part of them, right? A part of people who question the shape of
Why?
the Earth think
What
that
about if it's
it
neither
might
of
be flat.
those? What about if it's neither of those things?
That's so fucked up.
So what? So you tell me then. What is a flat earther?
Well, I don't know what the flat Earth is. I don't see a flat Earth. Where's the flat Earth?
I wonder what's gonna happen. He already
My
said
thoughts and
light
experiences tell me that.
fucking clear.
That's more valid to me than your thoughts. I don't see a flat Earth anywhere. I also don't see a globe Earth anywhere.
Sure. So where do we disagree?
Well, I'm not telling you what it is. I'm disagreeing with you going around telling people what it is.
I didn't
From
do that,
somebody
dude.
telling you what it is. And you professing it's either one or it's this. It's either round or it's flat.
Bro, you're not
Neither of
talking.
which you
You're
can
not
prove.
talking to me correctly. I don't think we're connecting.
That's what you're here for, isn't it?
No,
What side of which team are you on?
I'm not on a team, dude.
So what do you think then? It's a globe or it's flat?
Well, I brought up the concept that that the universe might be a good analogy for it might be holographic, and I find that to be extremely interesting.
Oh, cool. So you don't have a model?
No, I'm connotating, you know,
You've never
commenting
been in
about.
this room with a model?
I'm commenting about models, right, and the nature of what they are. That's all.
The nature of what?
Of what models are.
What's your model then?
Bro, you're trying to pick a fight, and I don't have a model. I'm not here to like argue.
No, I'm just kind of, making sure nobody's trying to project something onto me that I need to think that.
I'm not projecting anything onto you, man. But look, I'll tell you where I'm coming from. Where I'm coming from is I've had experiences in life, in reality, right, that there's no model that could describe them. So you can call them supernatural or whatever, but our current models definitely don't. And I'm sure that human beings throughout time have had these, you know, experiences where, you know, they've called it God, they've called it supernatural, whatever it may be, but essentially like physics and our like the world of known measurement can't grasp these things at all. So, but they exist, right? And they must fit into like the integrity of this world that we live in somehow. So I'm trying to lend credence to like there being this integrity that I believe there to be, while also, you know, commenting on the limitation of what a model is.
By the gods, what a vision. Loyalty is a fire that
So you have a model to wrap it around.
forest is dry.
Let's see, is it just this choice?
No.
Or is this now holographic? It could be flat, holographic, or a sphere. Or is
I'm
it
not
more?
sure if you really understand. I'm not sure if I really understand what holographic means, right? But
I don't think people understand what the globe or the flat is either. As a model being proposed.
right, and so the best that we can do is understand what measurement is, right? And you know how the limitation of that measure. So you can make measurements about the sun or about the moon, and the veracity of those measurements. You know, you can call into question who's taking them, right? Like NASA and all this stuff.
I can't do that.
What do you do?
I can't make anything to do with the sun or the moon and the distance to the sun or the moon.
Right, but people are doing it, right? So like
Are
the
they?
government, NASA's doing it, right?
Are they?
Mankind is doing that.
How do I know?
I don't know. I mean, that's what's going on around you, isn't it?
How do you? Well, you're proposing it. Perhaps it's going around you, but doesn't mean it's going around me.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Well, you know, it's the
I'm
basis
not.
of
I'm
the
not trying to
thought. You're
debate
talking about the thought.
like a solipsistic argument or whatever. But
You know, you said that the thought is what gives you your reality.
that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's
So,
not just your thought, right? It's thought in general.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So there are people with thought just
So
like
it would
you.
then
You're,
follow that my thought will also make my reality.
yeah, but your reality is not the truth. That was my point.
Why do you think your reality is the truth? Is
I
it?
didn't. I said no one's thought is the truth.
How do you know mine isn't the truth then?
Well, because your thought is not different from mine in general. The content
It's
is
different
different.
or not different?
No, the content is different, but the essence of it is the same. The action is the same.
How do you know that?
I think that's
Because
a
we breathe.
general true statement.
Because we breathe and we have blood. Is that kind of thing?
If we're using the same word and we're understanding that word correctly, then it's the truth.
Yeah, but you know, here those words are largely used incorrectly, or they spends a lot of time trying to agree about exactly what the word means. So words
I'm not
can mean
trying to
many
do that.
things.
That's a different
No,
conversation.
I'm saying generally that's what happens. Lots of people talk about words, but they have different meanings, and then spend hours arguing about, you know, agreement on what it means. So you know,
Sure.
what you think and what you say just must have a whole different meaning when I hear you say it to me, as I say something that may sound
Right,
totally
and
different to you.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the problem with you know your subjective reality.
It's all you got there, isn't it?
Mm, well, what you do
Your
have as
subjective
well.
reality.
Well, there's something other than the tool of thought, right? So you're able to, rather than just assert something to be true in whatever way that you want it to be, you can also see the nature of it, right? So seeing is different from, translating reality in the way that you want it to be.
So is the seeing or the translating more real? Which is what you're saying about that?
Yeah, I mean that's like the next step that you take, and then you can make arguments about that. It's a different conversation. I don't really want to go into it.
Yeah,
If
you've got to
nobody
pick
else
your way
finds
across the
finds
land.
any of this
You've got to
interesting,
pick
then
your
it's
way
not worth.
across the land of the translations you've been given ever since you were born.
Well, because
Put
they're
those
based
things there
upon
in the
you can
first
see
place.
what they're based on, right? They're based on your limited perspective, right? Your limited knowledge, your experience, right? And it's useful in a certain aspect, but to a large degree, if you don't see that it's limited, you can go off on the wrong track.
Did you know that when you were 4 or 5?
No.
Mm. That's what I mean. So when things got planted there in all of us, and we didn't have any critical thinking, we didn't have the power of thought, we didn't have the power to challenge the authority to put it there.
Right. What about them?
Well, those are the things we refer to in our
No, not
experience
necessarily.
of existence.
No, you had the power of thought, definitely. In fact, probably to a more fantastical degree than you do now. But it's what's built up, all of the your conditioning, right?
So how can you not bypass the conditioning if you have that power?
Well, you thought that you had that power already, right?
You just said you already had it. You said that just
No,
now,
I
that
didn't.
you
You don't
already.
have the power to bypass conditioning innately.
What did you say you had the power of then?
You have the power of seeing clearly, right? But that seeing does not come through like emotional whims and being a child and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, so the conditioning is more powerful than that ability then.
You're getting conditioned more and more, right, as you grow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it becomes a
Even though you know that it's, you have the power to discern
you
and
don't
think.
know anything about that.
Well, but what did you say? I said you didn't have the power to question it. You didn't have the critical thinking when you were 4.
Right.
You didn't have the power to stand against authority to put it there. And you said yes, you did. You had that.
No, I don't think I agreed with that. I mean, I would put it in a different way, but
Which is what led me to ask then, so the conditioning power is more powerful than what you innately have, but you don't know how to express it.
it's there for a reason, right? So like we're very easily conditioned as a child, and then that conditioning, we get quickly conditioned, and that conditioning becomes cumbersome, and then it presents a lot of problems in our lives, and we either go along with those problems, kind of push them to the side, or do our best, or we actually confront them and face them and look at the nature of conditioning, right?
Yeah, not many people do that, but you're right. If you're lucky, you'll do that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
The majority of people, it's relied on that they don't do that. That they just carry on listening to the story, repeating it. Which is what I find here is stories that are just being repeated that kind of implant a conditioning in people's minds.
Right.
Because most of the stuff that I've heard on this journey of this dichotomy in this arena we're in, I didn't know. I wasn't aware of before until I came here and started wondering what those guys talking about over there. And then a lot of information came that said, this isn't this and this isn't that. I thought I didn't know it was that in the first place. Models can get, painted into the gaps. Don't believe this model because it's contradictory, but here's another one. Take this on instead. Don't question it because, this is the one. Yeah, sounds cool. Let's keep with that. What about if neither of them are true?
Say that again.
Which bit?
You said I didn't catch all of it. You said something about like, oh, this is the one, and then I lost you there.
Well, when you come into this arena, there's a question about, it's a question about the globe. Questioning the globe initially.
Right.
So saying that there's a question against the globe and about certain facts about the globe that people don't necessarily know anyway.
Right.
They learn it. They learn it here about 395966,600,666 guys. Traveling through the universe 500,000 miles an hour, 4.5 billion miles, not returning to the same place. Yet the stars just stay exactly where they are. The script.
Right.
But people don't know. But then they learn the new script.
I don't really support learning a new script. So that's the thing, right? What is the new script that they're learning through?
Well, you're just bringing a hologram now.
Yeah, I mean, I posed it as an idea that I heard a few days ago. Somebody suggested that it had nothing to do with the flat Earth, and I've spent a lot of time in flat Earth communities. It's akin to a lot of flat Earth arguments that maybe you could make that analogy and say like they're treating the universe as more of a hologram rather than a physical model, right? Or the physical model that we have of it currently. And I wanted to go into that, but apparently people don't like that idea, and they're very strong flat earthers. That they're trying to point out like the differences in the angular size of the moon, right? And try to like confront people and pinpoint them to like
about the globers, do they
prove that they're wrong. Right. Sorry.
Are the globers resisting your possible theory too?
I don't know. I mean, the one that was in here, he left, but he didn't seem to resist it very much. I didn't hear his take on it. Right? It was mostly just flat earthers that were saying like that's not how I think about the Earth. Right? You're straw manning me or whatever, or you're gaslighting, and I wasn't trying to do that, but whatever. So yeah.
repeat what my response was?
I don't remember your response in particular. What was it?
It was that if it was the case, right, that we're in some type of holographic
Simulation.
projection. You're right, a simulation, right?
Right.
Is giving us the illusion that we're having a physical experience when it's not really the case. There would be absolutely no way to tell.
That wasn't my. That's
to
not my.
disprove one or the other.
But the whole simulation thing to me, that's disconnected from like a holographic universe.
It doesn't matter. Holographic, simulation, whatever, as some sort of non-physical, presentation.
Okay.
Which is giving the illusion of a physical reality.
So maybe you're right. Maybe I can't tell yet, but the way that I understand a simulation to be true is it's that we are living in a simulation, but that simulation is just thought. What we call reality, right?
Simulation is pretty much a copy of something else, right? So what's being simulated?
No. Yeah, I get. Maybe, but thought as a simulation, right? The way that I kind of take it is like you're living in your own reality, right? Your own universe, and that universe is like within your mind, within your senses, with your memory, your knowledge, your assertions from those things, right? About about what's in front of you, right? The matter in front of you, the way that you're interacting with the universe through that thinking mind, right? It's not the truth, and therefore it's a finite, limited, simulated reality.
That's what I'm saying. It's unfalsifiable. These are just like flights of fancy.
Not really, because you can't prove that your thought is the truth. In fact, like it's very easy to say to be clear upon that point, to say like, well, it's definitely limited, right? A, and B, that means that there's something outside of it that it doesn't know, right? So in that limitation, it can't be the truth about anything. So if it's not the truth, right, then you take that the next step and you say, well, I'm living in a limitation, right? That's not the truth, and therefore, you can play with words and say, well, that can be like a simulation.
Basically making your reality unfalsifiable.
What do you mean unfalsifiable?
You can't determine, right, one way or another.
If I look at a tree, right, and I say like, that's a ficus tree, right? I'm not falsifying that statement. There's nothing to falsify about it, right? I know I learned. I read in a book that ficus trees look this way. They have waxy leaves. People have written this down in knowledge, right? So I'm utilizing that word, the whole breadth of knowledge that it comes from, to describe that thing. There's nothing false about that. But the only place where it's false is when you say like, when you say my word ficus tree is the actual a correct description of the tree. It's only correct in its context and its limitation. It's not the truth about it, and it can never be, right? I mean, you could write a million books forever about the nature of a ficus tree and not, understand what the thing is actually. You're just measuring. You're taking it apart, breaking it down into pieces, and collecting those pieces together in the form of knowledge, and claiming that that's the truth, that's reality, and I don't equate the two.
You don't think that what you've learned about that tree thus far, right, excluding the possibility that there's still things to learn about it,
Right.
think that's true?
I think that is what you're doing, right, when you're partaking in thought and knowledge and measurement. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that until you start applying that to things that are not mechanical in nature, right?
Not what, sorry?
Not mechanical. Not
mechanical.
Yeah. So there's the measurable universe, right? There, in physics, right? There are things that you can measure, and then there are things that you can't measure. In mathematics, there are equations that have solutions, and that have therefore they have a utility, right? But that's a very small like subset of mathematics. A lot of math does not have solvable. It's not a solvable equation in the same sense. So there's the measurable world, and then there's the immeasurable world, right? And our brain, our knowledge, and our thought operate in measurement. You know, in the measurable capabilities, right? That's what our senses are doing also. But just limiting yourself to that and saying, you know, this is the truth about something, that's fine. I'm not necessarily saying that there's anything more, but I think it's important to say like see that action in itself for what it is, right? And if you try to do that to a baby, right, or to a human being, you know, it becomes problematic. And if you try to do that to like concepts like love and God, right, then you cause a lot of problems. Because you're making something mechanical where in fact like it's not meant to be that way.
So you're saying that the process of thought is an illusion?
I'm saying that it's fragmentary in nature.
There's
right?
no proof in that.
It's fragmentary in nature, right? It's not the whole.
So we can discount what you're saying too.
Well, I mean, maybe
you're coming from a distorted version of your reality too, that you can't prove it.
Well, I'm the one saying that you know, look at the nature of reality, right? And I'm negating it, right? I'm saying that's not the truth. So you're the one kind of saying like, well, I'm going to do the same thing to that statement and say that
So
I'm
it's not
throwing
true
that
for you,
whole
and
thing
you're
out.
projecting
Right?
that it's not true for anybody else, so they also don't have that ability.
What do you mean?
You're saying that you know the truth, what you perceive as the truth, isn't the truth.
Well, there's other you have
that.
two options, right? You either assert that something is the truth.
I have my
right?
truth, or I have the other option is listening to you and being careful that I'm not
Good. No, that's fine.
programmed by you.
I think that's perfectly good.
You're talking as if you're above that, you're beyond that, and you've solved it, and now you're instructing people how to think about it.
No.
This is
I'm
how you
talking
should
about
think.
all I'm talking about is the nature is looking at the tool that we're using, right? So I'm using that tool.
You're using you are using, not we.
Well, people, right, in general, when they go from their day-to-day lives.
So what are you doing? You aren't people. You're just you. Whatever you've done in your life to come to your
He's a
position
people.
of
Don't be
thought.
mean. Don't be mean and dumb and ugly. Don't be those things.
We.
Right, but
it's not we. It's
so
you.
I mean, you can expound on this, right? A lot of people they're thinking, right, but they believe their thoughts to be superior, right? Like you're doing right now. You're saying my thoughts are different from your thoughts, right? Well, I'm not taking those steps at all because I find that there's a lot of problem in that. I mean, it's just like saying somebody says like my thought is the truth, and then somebody asks like, well, is my thought the truth too? Then they question it. They're like, well, if my thought's the truth, then your thought must be the truth. So then the truth must be subjective. And this is not. I don't go down those routes whatsoever. So I'm saying instead, right? Your thought is subjective. It's not the truth. and that's important to see.
That's what I saw in the beginning. You talking about your subjective truth that isn't true, that you know isn't true. What I said right in the beginning. Bringing a model.
Okay, man. Well, I'm gonna get going then, unless like we want to continue conversing about this, but apparently not.
Doesn't have any
Here's
reference to my
here's an
reality.
example of a fucking philosophy degree, wasted fucking money guy. You know what I mean? He went to school, learned a whole bunch of shit, and nothing comes out of his mouth. This whole fucking conversation is just empty. A bunch of fucking words with empty fucking everything. Isn't that crazy?
Why you
God
gotta get
fucking damn it.
personal, man?
Hey Vector, shut the fuck up. Don't make me destroy you. No, but DD, you're Australian, right? Or you British? Who has the heavy accent? Yeah. You're Aussie, right? You're fine. You're fantastic. Everything you said was fantastic. What the other guy, the fucking philosopher here, fucking saying is just pure trash. Sorry to say. You know what I mean? Garbage. That's fucking wasted money in a fucking school, and he fucking learned nothing. It's fucking unbelievable.
You think I studied philosophy? I don't know.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what you studied. It was just trash what you say. You think you watched, maybe you watched the Matrix movie too much, and now you think you live in a fucking Matrix, bro. Whack shit.
Okay, brother, man.
Well, it's exactly what it is, man. Exactly what it is, but I'm simplifying it for the rest of the people. Not this fucking trash you're fucking trying to spew, trying to sound smart. Trust me, buddy. Everything you say is ridiculous.
No worries.
Hey, if you physically measure the Earth, right, and it comes out flat, what is it? Answer the question. If you physically go and measure the Earth, right, and it comes out flat, what is it? You can't answer. Yeah, exactly. It's a simple fucking. The answer is flat, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't even want to answer that simple question. See, you're useless.
Dude, it's not worth it.
And guess what? We measured it and it was flat. Welcome to flat Earth, buddy. And it's not my reality. It's everybody's fucking reality.
No, you didn't listen to what we were talking about.
Oh no, I've listened to everything, buddy. I was here very fucking attentive. I was just fucking losing my mind trying not to fucking interrupt until you ended the fucking conversation, and now you're trying to leave because nobody wants to engage with you. I really don't want to engage with you. I'm just saying, before you leave, remember, you're fucking retarded. Ha!
No worries, dude.
Oh, trust me, you should take it from me. I know my shit.
The whole thing, right? You listened to
I listened to the whole fucking thing. I can't stand how you talk. It's so stupid.
Then you said
fucking beta bitch.
To be flat, right?
No. We've measured it.
You're
For
doing
sure.
the same thing as the people that measured it to be round.
No, they didn't measure it to be round. They're lying to you, motherfucker. There's the yes or no. It's either it's flat or it's curved. One of us has to be lying. Right? Well, let me tell you, they're fucking lying. They've been lying, and you don't want to believe that lie. You know what I mean?
Flat Earth look bad.
Hey, listen, Vector, shut the fuck up. Nobody needs your fucking opinion of a fucking dumbass.
Dude, where are you from, man? Are you from New Jersey?
No, I'm from Russia, my friend. I'm worse than New Jersey people.
Where are you from, really?
Russia. Я русский, блядь. Я тебе сказал нахуй. I fucking told you I'm Russian.
Holy shit, dude, you are Russian. Damn, you sound like you're straight out of New Jersey.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I can't be. Je parle français aussi. I speak 3 fucking languages. I graduated electrical. What else do you want to know? Electrical engineering, I graduated. What else do you want to fucking know? Buddy, everything you say is fucking stupid and useless. I promise you. This is from an experienced man. You're fucking philosophizing nobody, man. You live in the Matrix. It's fucking retarded.
No worries, man. No worries. I was.
There's no worries. Whatever, bro. I'm just telling you. People like you are what's fucking up society. Just so you know. Goddamn liberals, man. Fucking goddamn liberals. Hate this shit. And I'm not talking about the traditional liberal from the past. I'm talking about these new fucking soy bitch liberals. That's what you are. It's fucking hard listening to you, man. It's fucking lose. It's really hard listening to you, my guy. You gotta fucking man up. You gotta drop your balls or something. You gotta get some testosterone in that fuck. Do some walking, leg work,
You
bro.
know what?
Do some
I'm
squats every
sorry.
day. Start doing some squats every day, my guy, please. It'll help you, man. Because physical helps your mental. I promise you that.
All right, you guys have a nice day.
All right, go drink a soy bitch latte. To calm your nerves. Fucking A. Buddy, I don't know how else you guys could just fucking listen to that guy. It's so insane. Oh, I live in a simulation. How do you know it's real? Blah, 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 blah. Like, get the fuck out of here. You wait till more Russian propaganda's coming, boys. Zelensky got like 200 million from the States again. Those evil Russians, man. You need more money to save us against the evil Russians, boys. Send money for Ukraine. Literally, Ukraine's a prison fucking country now. Like, there's Ukrainians that know what's going on, right? And they're trying to leave, but they can't. They get jailed. You say, Russian spy. Pro-Russian. Oh. To the gulags. To the gulags. The American-built gulags. NATO-funded gulags. Fucking insane. Real shit's happening. This guy's fucking talking about reality not being real. Fucking nuts.
For the last Ukrainian, they don't give a fuck.
Say that again?
It's a silly paradox.
I said to the last Ukrainian, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's what they say here. It's what the British, the politicians said. Yeah, we're going to fight the war to the last Ukrainian. Sure. They don't care, you guys, for their story.
Bro, most Ukrainians, when the war started, fled to Russia. You know that?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Europe, yeah, yeah.
Right? Like, why the fuck would they go to the enemy country? You know what I mean? Most Ukrainians are Russians, and they understand. Like, most of them, yeah, man, they have Russian blood in them. Just how the Ukrainians and Russians were like the same people. You know, just a little different dialect. And we had trade. We had all kinds of like direct flights from Kiev to Moscow, all kinds of shit, right? Before this shit started, man. And then what was it 8 years ago? Now it's been over 8 years. Was like fucking 10 years ago. They started bombing the east, started bombing the west. You know, just to to push into fucking Russia's borders, man. It was all like the NATO doing, right? The elites. Whoa, man, this shit's so fucked up. And nobody talked about it for the first 8 years, right? Nobody even fucking knew. I think RT said something. Well, RT was pushing it hard, and nobody fucking listens to RT. And
Listen, don't they?
huh?
Don't listen to it. Well, they tell us not to listen. They program you. To listen to RT, you know, their propaganda. So try and cut that out of your mind that you could possibly believe anything they say. That's the ploy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been banned here. RT's banned here,
Right.
not on the TV. banned on social media.
I know.
You know, so yeah, it's the same shit, isn't it? Same propaganda shit, same model shit.
Right, but here's the thing with RT though, like when RT was on the ground, it was literally showing everything with the fucking the rockets coming in, the fucking the artillery fucking blasting, fucking people dying, you know what I mean? Like that was not fake. You know what I mean? And it was all coming from the west side. Right? It wasn't Russia blowing up Ukraine, it was Ukrainian side blowing up the other side of Ukraine. Right? And then what was it? Fucking Vladimir Putin said enough is enough and had to stop that shit. Right? So he took over the like whatever the land he had to take over to give himself a buffer room so that NATO doesn't fucking just put fucking SAM sites or fucking close range missiles right up to the Russian border, right? Why the fuck does Russia need that? America wants its defenses, right? Every country wants fucking protection, right, of their own. Why? Russia's not fucking allowed to have its own protection? You know what I mean? Jesus Christ.
An interesting thing for me in the last few days is, you know, Putin just gave a speech, right, for a press conference. Do you see it?
Ah, no, I don't pay attention, but yeah, it's probably something nice. But what did he say? What did he say?
4 hours long.
Was he speaking for? He was speaking for 4 hours.
With no teleprompt. With full
He's a Libra. He can speak. Yeah, he's a Libra. He can speak. That guy's a fucking monster.
What other leaders in the world could do that, or would even attempt it?
Well, Trump could do it somewhat. I'm pretty sure. But they're like this. They're kind of the same people. Trump and him, they're like in the same sect of masonry. They're just playing the sides.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Trump has attention to detail. Like Putin
Well, actually, well, no, not as good as Putin because Putin's disciplined as fuck. What Trump is, he's a fucking smart motherfucker too. That's what you gotta understand. That guy, he's been trained to be where he is.
Trained by
Yeah. Oh, the Knights Templars, man. If you don't know that,
Trump was trained by the Knights Templars.
Oh, hell's yeah. You never seen the photos?
I saw him, yeah. The Bohemian Grove photos.
Oh yeah, he was in the Bohemian Grove. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He was a giant owl.
Yeah, you're Moloch worshiper.
Moloch.
Who's this guy? Yeah, you're the Moloch worshiper. Ed, whatever.
I don't
you are.
Moloch.
Yeah, you sound like it. You sound like it. You sound like it. No, you sound like it, bro.
You sound like
No, you sound like it, man.
You know what happens when you open the can, man?
Yeah. You're clearly a Moloch worshiper.
No, that's you, buddy.
I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that's what you are. What? Hey, listen, new guy trying to talk shit in here. Why'd you come into the channel?
Okay, what's up, old guy?
New guy, old guy, whatever, man. Just
what's up, baby?
fucking.
What you got?
Why'd you come into this channel? You got questions?
Because I'm hunting Moloch worshippers.
You're hunting Moloch worshippers, eh? Isn't that crazy?
Right. I found you.
I'm not a Moloch worshipper guy. Definitely not.
Sure about that.
I'm definitely not. Definitely not.
I may have to smite you.
Smite me for what?
I may smite you.
Smite me for what?
I may smite you for being a Moloch worshiper, man.
Buddy, I told you I'm not a Moloch worshiper. Why are you fucking trying to? Why are you trying to paint me when I told you no? When I'm talking about somebody else, and then see? Yeah, no, you are though. You are. Well, you are though. You are, man. You are. You brought up the Moloch first, right? I never said anything about Moloch. You're the one that fucking said that shit first, right? So you are the Moloch worshiper, my guy. Not me. That's you. You know exactly. You know what it's all about. This. You know exactly what it's all about, right? So you said it. That's right. Now you're trying to deflect from your own fuck up. You mentioned it. You are the Moloch worshiper. Yes, you are. You're here. Hey, listen. Are you on a flat Earth or a spinning ball Earth?
Like, I'm all about the sun.
Ah, you're a sun worshiper. Rotating.
I'm Galileo, motherfucker.
Whoa, or your geostationary Earth?
Yeah, I'm geostationary.
Okay, so geostationary is it a flat extended plane or is it a ball?
I'm the original Moloch
Whoa.
hunter. I'm like
Worshipper.
I'm like Van Helsing, and you're like the vampire.
You're Moloch
You're the
worshipper,
vampire.
buddy. So you live on an extended plane or a ball? That's what I want to know. Because then I'll really know whether you're a Moloch worshipper or not.
I live in the place that's going to hunt you down.
Go ahead, hunt me. My link tree's there, right? My Instagram and everything is posted.
Put it
You know,
in chat.
it's my name is the fucking link tree, my guy. You don't know how to fucking copy that?
I'm gonna hunt you down.
Hunt me down, baby. I want you to come hunt me.
Because you're a Moloch in disguise.
No, I'm not Moloch. Definitely not Moloch in disguise, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm not some owl god. Trust me that.
Don't be threatening peeps in here.
Yeah. Don't be threatening peeps in here. Did you mute that guy? Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't. Someone got him.
Oh, nice. Ha! He was going a little too far, right? I don't mind. He can find me. I don't give a fuck.
He's just being a clown, but still.
I know. I'll entertain the clown. But he said he is a geostationary Earth. Oh, what's up?
You want to continue with him?
No, not at all. You can keep him muted. That guy's retarded. Waste of time. Good jump cutters, please.
Where's my mute?
Listen. You sit there quietly and you won't get muted. That easy, bro.
It wore off like you're welcome.
Vector. Soon enough you'll be a flat earther, don't worry, I promise you that.
I already am.
No, you're not. Tell me the reason why it's flat then.
Because it looks flat.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the second reason? That's a good first reason. Just looks flat. That's fine. Simple.
It measures flat.
What? Yo, you've been listening. Holy shit, everybody. You guys see progress with this idiot. I can't believe it. Okay, what's the third and final reason? This one's a little harder.
No proof of the globe.
Not really. Well, I mean, that's okay. That's I mean, that doesn't make it flat if it's not a globe. You know, well, I guess. But I would say like we practically use it as it's flat. You know what I mean? It's every time you do anything, it's flat. Yeah, you use it flat. Practical use of the earth, it's flat. I mean, I can't even say that properly. Hold on.
I know it's getting cold.
Yeah, it is 2 in the morning. I've done all my yelling for today. So it's a shocker because a few days ago you were a complete fucking glober retard and now you actually know some shit. It's crazy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
But I guess since you've listened to all the good flat earth people in this channel, right? They make a lot of good sense, right? Well, most of them. Majority of them. I won't say all of them. Say majority. Because it takes I don't know what it takes, but it takes a lot of... You have to clear your mind from all the bullshit and then restructure your whole worldview, I guess. It takes a lot to do that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
can just go out into reality, right, and just look around, and I can use words that in my vocabulary describe what I'm observing, what I'm experiencing, and none of it relates to the surface I'm standing on, being the surface of a spinning ball. It's really weird.
Yep. But why would they lie, man? Why would they lie? You know? We're all special people. Why would they lie to us? You know? Or just that's just it. They don't think you're special and they lie to you. They want to depopulate you, actually. They want to get rid of you. Should have seen what's his name? The father of Charles, right? I think he had, I don't know where the interview came from, but I saw the interview. It was like, well, how do you solve the problem? Too much people on this earth, right? And he turns to the lady and she's like, you know exactly how. What? So he's like fucking implying some shit, some negative shit. Well, guess what? They're doing that already, so. Crazy shit.
I think that's what Admiral Byrd might have been referring to when he said everybody knows the world's getting smaller. Like I was like, what does he mean by that? And I think he meant by population. Because he was talking about resources and minerals and stuff. Beyond Little America in Antarctica. I think he was like talking about the benefits that those resources and minerals might hold for a growing population.
Yeah.
I think they had to shut him up after that.
Well, you remember what Bill Gates said, right? If they do everything right with the vaccines and everything, there's gonna be less people in this world. I mean, all of them fucking are recorded, like Klaus Schwab, fucking Bill Gates, fucking even the vice president of fucking what's it called? Kamala Harris. Even that bitch is on TV saying we gotta reduce the population. Isn't that crazy? So that my children and your children can breathe fresher air. Literally said that on the stand while she was talking to me. It was fucking nuts. But if you look at it for real, like there's so much land out there, there's so much space, and they don't want to give it to nobody. There's so much resources, and you don't even have to do like all you need is like they lie to you about the carbon, right? They definitely lie to you about the carbon. And pollution is, yeah, polluting the water's really fucking bad. Like there's the places where you shouldn't be polluting, right? The waters. Because there's a lot of runoffs. I see even in the big city, there's so much runoff, and like I would never step foot in the lake. I see people swimming in the lake sometimes. I'm like, yo, you people are fucking nuts, Because there's so much shit in this lake. Because there's a lot of runoff into the lake. And but I mean, when it comes to like petrol-powered cars, like diesel cars, man, they don't really. It's such a minor level of pollution. It's like negligible, and they make it such a big fucking deal. It's crazy. But when it comes to electric cars, that thing, just the battery, right? Just the battery causes so much fucking pollution just to make it. And then when the recycling process is even worse, you know? So
The method used to charge it, you know, the energy.
that's, yeah, in the end, you're still using carbon, yeah. You don't reduce the carbon footprint at all. Actually, if anything, you're making it worse because you still have gas cars, plus now you have these fucking stupid electric cars that you have to fucking charge. And I think there's a
They talk
graph out
about
there. Go ahead, sorry.
wanting to terraform Mars, right? When there's environments that, you know, like, I know that Mars isn't a place you can go walk around on and do anything with, you know, but we have environments here that could be terraformed, and China's doing it actually. They're trying to reduce the areas of desert by planting a lot of trees.
Yeah.
Of the desert areas.
Yeah, you can do shit like that. You know what I mean? And I think there's not enough carbon in the atmosphere because whenever you're let's say you're growing marijuana, right? In order to have these plants grow better and bigger and you get better produce, you literally hit that bitch with CO2. You know what I mean? You increase the CO2 in the greenhouse. There's definitely different ways of doing it, like with either with just fermenting like yeast and sugar in like a bottle, and then just letting the carbon come out of there, or buying like a CO2 injector and injecting that bitch with CO2, and that makes the plants thrive, right? So if anything, we don't have enough CO2. Like if you increase the CO2 on Earth, then you'll have more plantation and all that shit, more trees and shit, guaranteed. But no. Like, there's natural forest fires exist, and when natural forest fires end, right, there's still trees that grow, like, right, and the whole forest starts developing. Huh?
Yeah, like in Australia, like a lot of the trees, the natural flora here relies on heat, like severe heat, to pop the
seed
pods.
Yeah. There you go. So it's a natural process, you know what I mean? There's all kinds of crazy shit that happens. They don't want you to know this. They want you to believe their spaceball religion. And we're right, you're wrong.
Makes sense.
Hey Vector, you're coming around slowly. See, I had to yell at you, man. I had to see it happens, man. You have to yell at some people.
You yelled at me?
How many times, bro? I was fucking walking home, yelling at you the whole time. You don't remember that?
No.
You don't remember saying, "Oh, I make $66 an hour. I drive 5 different fucking cars." You don't remember that?
I didn't say I drive 5 different cars.
Hey, I own 5 different cars. And then why are you walking? You're poor. You said shit like that to me. Couldn't fucking believe it, bro. It's unfucking believable.
I'm just joking.
Why are you laughing,
didn't call
man?
you poor.
Yeah, you did, man. Well, something like that. You implied it. Saying, why are you walking?
Kind of like you implied
And
that
hey, listen, I walk for a reason, bro. Keep my back healthy. Leg strength.
You also
I'll be walking even with my car in the garage. I'll still be walking.
You also implied that I just believe in us.
Hey, listen, the way you're talking and trolling, bro, I had to shut you down, bro. I had to shut that shit down. I had to bring you a little serious. You gotta be serious, man. You can't be a little fucking beta bitch, you know?
Yeah, but that's something you still say.
Why are you not serious, bro? This is a serious topic, bro.
Bro. gonna
Huh?
fight you.
I know you don't. I know you don't want to fight me. I know.
You're too smart.
I'm not asking you to fight.
You're so smart.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not Matthew Learns though. Definitely not that.
So you're gonna ban me now?
No, why would I ban you, bro? You're coming around. You're fine. I
What do
don't
you mean,
I
why
don't even
would you?
have.
I'm gonna ban you.
I can't.
What do you mean?
I don't ban nobody, man. I can't. Even if
Oh.
I could, I wouldn't. The only people get bans are those people that say the dumb, stupid shit on purpose and troll, you know?
I kinda do shit on purpose.
Yeah, but you're still a kid and we can see that, you know? Some people are letting it slide.
I show globe proof on purpose.
Yeah. And then you look stupid at the end, right? And that's why you became a flat earther. I understand that, because you look stupid every time you do that and you want to keep looking stupid. That's
I'm
a
just
natural
like you.
thing. You're not like me. You're nothing like me, my friend.
No,
It'll
I
take
mean
you
like.
take you years to become like me. If
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, I'm just like you in a way. Like, I used to be a glober.
Uh-huh.
I'm a flat earther.
Are you a flat earther now? That's crazy.
Yes. I mean,
You
it
guess?
looks. It
You're not
looks
even
fun
sure.
to troll Glover. You're
Oh,
having so much fun. Man.
we're not trolling
What do
Glovers.
you
We're
mean?
fucking we're shocking them back to reality, you know? Do you not see there's like a whole bunch of you if you stay here long enough, my friend, you will see the same Globers coming in here. Like goldfish, they forget everything they talked about the night before, you know,
I
right?
know
And
that's so rude. Why
it's
do you
not
do that?
rude, it's just how they operate, man. And they keep repeating the same shit. They get destroyed, and then they wake up the next day as if nothing happened. They come back in here
No,
just to
that's
get
you,
destroyed
bro.
again. What do you mean that's me?
You wake up and come here as if nothing happened.
What do you mean? No,
Wait,
I'm
I
not the
guess, yeah.
Glober. I'm
So
not the
you wouldn't be.
Glober.
You don't
No,
accept
buddy.
globe proof. That's. I forgot. Sorry.
It's not that I
I
don't
keep thinking
accept.
we showed you globe proof, and you're like, yeah,
There's no such
true,
thing.
it's globe.
There is no such thing as globe proof.
What do you mean? There's plenty.
Show me.
Not you, but like for me.
Where? Show me. So you're a Glober now.
What? No. I mean,
Just
flat Earth.
so see, you don't even know you're on the fence or what? You're jumping back and forth. What are you doing?
Because you make a really good point about globe Earth, and I switch back.
I did not say anything about the globe Earth.
You kind of did.
No, what did I say about the globe?
You said it's a globe.
No, I never said it was a globe. I never said that. No, that's retarded. That's retarded.
No, I'm pretty sure you did.
That's completely retarded.
I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be saying it.
What?
Because it makes you feel bad, right?
Say what?
When you say the Earth is a globe.
I never said the Earth was a globe.
You just did like 30 seconds ago.
No, I didn't. I have this all recorded, my friend. I'm streaming right now.
Really?
So yeah. You can rewind the thing. You can. I got that. What? Show you proof of what? Go on my link tree. Yeah. It's go on my link tree. Yes. See my name, right?
No,
copy paste it. It's yeah.
You get it for me.
Click on my name. Copy paste it. Okay, here I'll send you. I'll send you to my Rumble. Yeah, it is. Hold on. It's on.
You're doing it.
Yeah. This is the live stream right now. Here, control scene. Yeah. Right here, buddy. It's in the side chat. Go subscribe to my Rumble. Go ahead. It's right there.
What is that?
That's the stream.
Diablo?
Yeah. No, the Path of Exile.
A free game, huh?
Oh no, it's not free. I spent $300 on this fucker.
Really?
Yeah, not free. If you want certain things in this game, it's not free. But yeah, you can play it for free. but it's so good.
Bro, it took you like 20 seconds to come around. But that was
No,
nice.
it's free, but trust me, if you want to play the game properly, it's not free.
Okay.
No.
You know I speedrun.
You speed run, right? What do you
Huh?
speed run?
Path of Exile.
I want to see that. I want to see your fucking speed runs. Fucking, you'll take like 3 days to fucking get one character. Why are you laughing? It's true.
I don't know. It's an inside joke.
Well, see, I told you it's recorded. Now you gotta subscribe to. You gotta subscribe to conversation, bro. Rewind
Take
it,
a clip of it.
buddy. I'm not wasting my
What?
time. You see me playing Path of Exile right now, right?
So I know you
Fuck
can't pause
me.
it, but
Just fucking died. Oh.
you can't pause it, right?
No. Why
What
would
do
I
you mean,
pause
no?
it?
Just
Why would I
exit.
pause it? I'm not. This
Give
is
me a
online,
clip
bro.
and bring it over here.
Bro, I'm not giving you no
Do
clips
it.
and bring it over. I'm not doing the work for you. There's a
What
fucking
do you
thing right there.
mean?
Do it yourself. If you need the clips,
Right,
clip it on
exactly.
Twitch. Clip it
Do
on
it
Twitch.
yourself.
I got
So when
YouTube.
you,
I got everything. I got whatever platform you want. It's all active right now. Live
so when you,
streaming,
so when you ask
buddy.
for globe proof, you go do it yourself.
There is no globe proof. There is no globe proof. Fuck you talking about? I tried to find a globe long time ago.
So
Never
why you
found
keep
it.
asking for it?
Well, because I know that it's a rhetorical question. You know what rhetorical questions are?
Are you expecting something
Do you know what a
new?
Hey, listen. Do you know what a rhetorical question is?
Are you expecting something
Do you know
new?
what a listen? This is a rhetorical
don't
question. Okay, well then look what
This
look
is
that up.
rhetorical. Do you know what
The-
rhetorical
when I
means?
ask for globe
Bro,
proof,
you just
it's
created a
rhetorical,
problem out of thin air.
buddy. That's when I ask
You
for
say you
globe
just want me
proof,
to forget what I
it's
was talking about. But I'm not
rhetorical,
gonna forget.
buddy. You broke in the head or something, kid. Listen, yeah, you have mental issues. Whenever I
that's what
ask
I meant.
somebody for globe proof, it's a rhetorical question. I know the guy's not gonna come back with globe
Why
proof.
do you get personal with me? I
You know what
understand.
rhetorical question is? Don't answer that. It's rhetorical.
That's right.
Hey, Vector. Vector, did you say earlier you'd measured the Earth flat? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I was joking.
Oh, okay. Rhetoric.
It's rhetoric, see.
You know, you might not just be pissing up somebody's back or something. I just want to check.
Oh, this guy tries to piss on everybody's back and say it's raining.
Yeah.
Did you measure it?
Yes.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, just trying to work out where the root of your neediness is, that's all.
Yeah, this guy does sound a little needy, eh? This guy
Bob,
does sound a little needy.
what are we thanking Bob for, Vector?
What?
What are we thanking Bob
But
for?
it has to be.
What has to be?
Oh, Robert Simmons. Bob.
Oh, you know that, huh?
That's interesting you bring NASA shit into this.
A what?
The blue marble NASA painter that painted the first image of the globe. Painted it, literally.
Yeah. I watched
Yeah.
the interview.
Not
It was
real.
pretty honest.
What? Because it
Makes
has
you
to
look
be?
bad.
No. Who's honest? That guy? You think anything from NASA honesty? That's crazy. You believe into a painting that fucking blue marble guy did. And you think that's real. That's crazy.
No, I don't think it's real.
Oh.
I don't need it to know that Earth is a globe.
Oh,
You know
okay.
why? Because
Why is Earth the globe now?
Star Trail.
Star trails don't prove it's a ball, buddy. If anything, it proves. No. Polaris doesn't move, my guy.
Not to you. You don't accept
The
it.
north, listen, the North Star is always in the north. If your ball was going around the sun, that North Star would be not there. Yeah, so there you go. See, you don't even know what you're talking about, buddy. I crush you. I crush the
That's
globe.
smart.
Oh,
I
sir,
crush your
sir.
ball.
The globe.
Polaris doesn't move. Remember that, buddy.
If you hold your ball at a certain axis,
Earth is a globe. You're so mad.
No, not at all.
Mad
Do I
cause
look like I'm
bad.
right?
at a certain axis, it will rotate. That's what circular energy is. Okay.
Earth is a globe.
Who's this guy talking in the back?
Yeah. If you
What the
grab your
fuck?
ball sack, you can create a globe Earth.
Amazing. See,
I
that's the
don't
kind
know
of
who
shit that
that
comes
is.
from the Globers. Yeah, well, you got it's the Glober thing, you know.
I'm just a gamer. That's all I do.
You're just a gamer? Okay, cool. You're
What's
just
wrong
a
with being
gay.
gay?
Well, hey, whatever. Hey, whatever suits your fancy, bro. You want to sodomize people? That's your thing. I
Just
don't.
made
I don't want.
some
I don't want
bad
to
as a
partake
bad
in
thing.
sodomy. Well,
It's none of your business
have you
anyway.
ever? Have you ever heard of Sodom and Gomorrah?
No.
Look it up.
No. All good.
Well, let's just say sodomy's not that great. It's funny how they try to teach this shit to kids now.
Who's
And they say, oh, it's
gay?
all right. Buddy, everybody on TV, man. Your whole liberal fucking...
You.
Yeah, you.
You are they, Vector. You are
Yes,
they.
you are they.
Am I
Ha! That's a good one.
Am I trained well?
I think
Yeah,
somebody
maybe
does
you don't
train
even
you.
understand how well you're trained.
Yeah.
Because you said you love Justin Trudeau, you know, so that's pretty bad. That's already,
I
that's a red
do,
flag.
but
Yeah,
I
that's
only like him.
disgusting.
Like, I don't know the politics. Like, you may
That's
be right too,
disgusting.
but
You're
like,
disgusting.
I only like him because he forced truckers to take the vax.
No, he didn't, buddy. Are you stupid?
What?
No, he didn't. Are you stupid?
Well,
He didn't
tried
force,
anyway.
because now he's on TV. He's like,
He
we
tried.
did not force
He tried.
anybody.
I
We did not
enjoyed it.
make it mandatory.
It was
Yeah, whatever.
so
He
much
tried.
fun. I even went
Yeah.
over there and I gave
Hey.
funds to all the police.
Oh, okay, good. You're one of those guys. Yeah. How many boosters are you on right now, buddy?
I'm addicted to boosters.
Oh yeah, keep boosting yourself, buddy. Boost
Mm-hmm.
yourself out of here. Yeah, yeah, keep boosting yourself, buddy. It's a healthy practice. Get boosted.
I never had the vax.
Bullshit.
This is
No, I
slippery
swear.
slope, this conversation, so we're gonna have
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very slippery slope. But it is bullshit, Vector. Everything you're saying is bullshit.
No, I swear I never
No,
took the
don't say anything.
COVID vax.
Don't say anything. You're gonna mute it right now.
You're gonna take it before I do.
Oh, yeah, you're fucking lying. Jesus Christ.
I'm serious.
I'm serious.
I want to get COVID, like test my immune system. I just want to see how it is.
Oh my god. You are not that smart. Would you say that? Your troll is so shit too. You're a shit
I'm
troller.
not a troll.
Yeah, you are.
I just don't.
You're a
take-
shitty troll.
Just don't take flat Earth seriously to argue with you.
I don't take Globers seriously to argue with Globers.
I'm not educated
You hear
on
that?
the topic.
If you're not a troll and you don't take Flat Earth seriously, then why the fuck are you here?
Yeah,
It's
that's
so funny to listen to. Like
Cool
when you
story.
ban me, I'm not here. I want to at least, be able to talk in chat or voice. But you're funny, like the shit that you say, it's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, cool story. You know, that's
Like you should have more people.
in the back of your head, you know we're right. That's the funny part.
No, it's just
And
like
that's what you hear. No, then you're trying to make it as a joke and you're trying to
thing is-
obfuscate from the facts, and it's cool, you do
Yeah,
that,
but that's
whatever.
'cause you make it
But you're
easy, like-
learning it. You're learning it. No, we're making it easy for you to learn. I know, it's nice. You're finally
like
learning
if
something.
like you could
I
be
think things
defending
like,
flat Earth a lot harder than what you are.
So
but
do
like,
you think bodies of liquid at rest the surface measuring horizontal,
I'm not gonna
you know,
play
being
your
horizontal.
games.
Do you think that's funny?
I'm not gonna play your
That funny?
games.
I'm gonna play
No, that's
games.
all bullshit
Oh.
what you're saying, bro. And you know it. You think I'm
Oh.
stupid enough for you to troll. That's hilarious.
No, I'm not. I can give you citation.
You can give me
But
what?
the surface of bodies of liquid at rest are horizontal.
Okay, fine. What do you want me to do with that?
I'm asking you, do you think that's funny? Do you think that's funny?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
You have weird comedy, bro. You have weird fucking comedy.
You're just mad because bad.
Mad 'cause bad? Not at all, buddy. You wish you were like me, bro. I'm telling you.
Walking home from work.
Fuck yeah, it's the best thing you can do. Especially after
I
a
don't
hard
want to
day.
do that.
Well, 'cause you're a bitch. It's fine.
No, it's just 'cause it sucks.
Buddy, 8 kilometers. No, it doesn't
You
actually.
wish
It's
you had a
good.
car, bro.
You should see my calves, bro. You
You
should
wish
see
you
my
had a car.
calves,
Stop
buddy. I don't
playing,
need.
bro.
You know,
You wish you had a car.
buddy, I already have. The funny thing is, I do have a
So-
car on backup if I ever need it. That's the thing. I have a buddy that has a car that I borrow if I need it, but that doesn't matter. I even have fucking insurance on this car.
Yeah.
God damn. The thing is, I don't need a fucking car where I live, man.
Yeah, that's true.
I have
You can always
everything,
walk home.
and I love it. You know what I mean? I've been walking for such a long time that I actually learned to love it. You know what I mean? That's why
Yeah,
you should
it's
see
just-
my calves. My calves are like rock solid steel, bro.
I know.
Yeah. You wish you had these calves, bro. I think 1 year I did like over close to 4,000 miles, I think it was, of walking, because Google was recording it, right? So Google watches everything you do, and then it sends me an email saying, "Oh, from this time to this time, you've walked this much miles." I was like close to 4,000 there.
Nice.
Yeah. Probably walk more now, but still going. Not gonna stop. Even when I do buy my sick ass fucking, what my next car is gonna be a Silverado 2500 HD. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Or maybe a diesel. A diesel. I mean, the HD, the LS3 motor is not bad, but I'd rather go with the diesel. You know, because diesel engines last for a really, really long time.
How come you don't like that Google is tracking you?
How come I don't like the idiots look at what I'm doing?
What do you mean, idiots?
Well, idiots like you sitting there and just fucking looking at what I'm doing.
I'm not looking at what you're doing.
I'm just saying, there's a whole bunch of liberal snowflakes in Google, right? And they're tracking everybody, right?
Why is
And
that
then they're
so
running
bad?
and they're running it through AI algorithms just to fucking figure shit out. It's really bad, man. Fuck. See, I have an AI bot that I also use. Like when I play Call of Duty, right? Instead of me watching and clipping all this shit, I have an AI bot that clips all my my hot action from Warzone, you know? I get some good plays going, right? And get some serious, like triple kills are sick sometimes, right? And then, yeah, I got this AI bot that fucking clips it all for me. You know, so that's what they can do with Google. Like they can just fucking figure shit out about you, just running algorithm through whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
It's
they
no
can be
bueno.
really helpful.
No, it's not. It's actually not helpful. It's helpful for them to track everything you're doing, but for you, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, for them.
Like we gotta catch all the criminals, you know.
You're never gonna control the criminals that way, buddy.
Oh,
That's
you
to
wish.
control the stupid people. No, a
You
criminal
wish.
does not use a Google phone.
What?
Yeah, criminals don't use Google phones. Criminals use other shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
No, they do not
Most
use
of the
Google.
time,
No, they do not use track. Listen, if I were to do
yeah, they do.
anything,
Me and my
anything,
fucking.
I would leave my phone at home first of all if I go do
I
something. You
watched
know what
some
I mean?
videos. I watched
You're
some
retarded.
videos.
You're retarded, bro. You don't understand what I'm saying, but
You
it's
know,
okay.
like when they catch they always find their phones and
Yeah, well,
check
that's what I'm
shit
saying.
out.
You do not ever do anything incriminating, especially with your phone inside your pocket.
Right, like, are you giving heads up to criminals or what's
Hell
going
yeah,
on?
man. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, you're so stupid, bro.
Heads up to
Why you
criminals,
mad?
buddy. What's a criminal? What's a criminal, bro? Tell me, what's the definition of a criminal? Justin Trudeau's a real fucking criminal. You know that, right?
I don't know. I
Oh,
like
so
that he
you don't
floats
like
to them.
you don't like criminals, but Justin Trudeau's a criminal.
No, that's your opinion, bro.
No, not
I'm
my
not gonna
opinion.
go by what you say.
Buddy, his whole fucking cabinet is now being questioned. Why is there billions of taxpayer dollars being fucking
I
funneled
don't
through
know
another?
about that.
Oh, you don't because you're stupid. You don't look into it. Okay,
I'm
cool.
not stupid. I just
You're
lack the
beyond fucking. You don't know
information.
this simple
I
facts, buddy.
mean, if you're gonna call me stupid because I lack
You're
information, then
yes,
that speaks
exactly.
for yourself.
No, you lack a lot of information. You're a
Yeah, but that
Glober.
doesn't make me
That's
stupid.
one. And then there's other things about just because you're a Glober, there's a lot we can determine about you. And one of those determining factors is you're stupid. All Globers are not that smart, my guy. Let me just tell you that they're just liars, pathetic fucking liars. Yeah. Pathetic liars. Just like fucking Matthew Learns come in here, right? And starts lying straight. The first words he says straight lies. Tries to be fucking
Yeah, it
deceptive.
has to be lies. There's no way he
That's
actually
it.
believes it.
Howdy, Ham.
Yeah.
How do I explain a graphic?
Have you been in here before, Ham?
It's a magnet.
Ham, have you been in here before? Have you been in here before, Ham? I'm just saying hello. Like, have we?
There's
Hey,
some
where's
assholes
my
trying to
mute?
You're
speak.
fucking muted.
Where's my mute?
No, fuck off.
Good mute, good mute.
Where's my mute?
Yeah, meet this guy Vector too. He wants it.
Yes.
Give it to him.
Give it to him. Star Trek.
Star Trails don't prove shit, my guy. Polaris doesn't
Okay.
move.
Wishful
If anything,
thinking.
it just proves that
Go,
we're on a stationary
go,
plane
go,
with the
go,
sky.
go.
The sky rotating above us. No, you're coping. You keep coping. That's the problem. All Globers are
No, I
copers. Yeah, you're coping, my guy.
I don't need to.
Yes, you do.
I don't even
You're
defend the globe.
Copium, because there's nothing to defend. It doesn't exist, bro.
It doesn't need defending.
No, fuck this.
Flat Earth versus logic.
No, man. You don't know what logic is if it hits you in the fucking back of the
This is
head.
why you never talk about it.
Stupid.
You
don't
just
have the
keep
brain power.
asking Globers questions.
Nobody's asking anything questions, man. We just want to determine the
This
psychology
logic
of people.
is fighting logic over there.
No. It's funny how you make jokes for yourself that are not funny.
They're funny to me. I crack up.
Cringe as fuck.
Bro, you're so mad. Why?
No, you're cringe, bro.
Why are you so mad?
Buddy, you're cringe as fuck.
You were like nice up until now. What the hell?
Yeah, well, because see, the thing is, you lie, you flip flop like a fish.
Lie.
Yeah, no, you lie, you flip flop like a fish, and when you do that to a man, you know, man get angry. Real men.
Man got angry.
Man got real angry. Rah.
Sorry,
Oh.
you just make weak moves.
What?
It's not my fault.
You're whack as fuck, bro.
What? I'm being so nice.
No, you're whack.
I'll need a second opinion.
Do we got
You muted
anybody?
him because he was
Not in you,
being
nobody.
more
I don't.
watchful than you.
Look at my tag, bro. All I am is a politics leader. I do not have any
No,
muting
you're
powers
just
in
a.
here.
I didn't
And
say
you're a
you.
nitro booster, spiritual but unaffiliated. You're definitely not a man. You got to take that tag right off there. You're a
Bro, you
little
don't tell me what
soy.
to do.
You're a soy boy.
You say that to
Fucking.
my face.
Yeah, I would say that to your face. You know exactly what I would do to your face.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes.
You get humble real quick.
I would not get. Oh, by
Yeah, you
you,
would.
buddy. Never, buddy. You already
No, I
remember
just
me.
smack you
Remember
around.
me. Yeah,
You'd be
that's what you said last
surprised.
time. Yeah, that's what you said last time. I remember last time we were saying, and then you showed me the
Yeah.
picture of your arm. It was embarrassing, that arm picture, bro. Embarrassing. I was laughing. I couldn't believe it.
I was just,
Yeah, you were just,
showing my
and then at
cards.
the end, you're like, "Oh, you might kick my ass for real, though."
No,
Oh,
it's true. You're like, what,
buddy.
50?
No, I'm
You would definitely,
36,
you would definitely kick my ass. Because I wouldn't
bro.
fight, I wouldn't find it
Buddy,
an
there's
old
no
man.
reason to fight. There's no reason to fight like a kid like you that sounds like a soy bitch. You know what I mean? I would never fight you. Trust me. Yikes. You
Say
just
that
talk.
to my
You
face.
just. Oh, say that to my face. I would say that and even more, bro. I just tell you that.
You're so easy to trigger, bro. There's no way you're
No,
smart.
there's no way, right? I don't know why you think I'm triggered. That's the funny part. Just because you say I'm triggered doesn't make me triggered.
Because you're kind of
Kind of
wildin',
what?
bro.
Because
You're
I'm wild
wildin'.
and I'm wildin', eh? I'm wildin'. That's my nature, being a wildin' guy.
Yeah, I see you get pushed around in real life.
No, not at all.
I don't know, you can sound
It's
like...
just you don't know what it is to be a Russian, especially nowadays.
You're not a Russian, bro.
Да, я русский. Тебе сколько раз сказал, я русский, ебаный в
Of
рот.
course, you don't like
No.
US, that's why.
No, I never said. I love America. I don't
Bro,
like the
most
fucking.
flat earthers
I
have a
love
thick
America
ass
so
accent.
fucking much. Listen, I love America so fucking much that I hate
Yeah,
what
but
it's
you're
turning into
flexing your
because
Russian.
of your No, I'm not flexing my Russian. That's why I speak perfect English, right? See, I love America so
I
fucking
don't know
goddamn
about
much.
that.
I hate the
It's
soy boy
debatable.
bitches that are making fucking America what it is right now
You have
because
a
of you.
link in your name.
You
Yeah.
little soy bitches are fucking and ruining America
I'm
for
just not
everybody.
taking you seriously.
You guys are like the
Huffing
commies
and
that came
puffing.
into the Soviet Union. You guys are the commies that created the Soviet Union, right?
Now
The
you're
embarrassing
flexing
time
your...
of even Vladimir Putin says how embarrassing it was back then. It's because of you soy boy bitches that
I'm
came
gonna
in
have to
there.
go over there, check your
Fucking
temperature.
socialists, fucking cunts that
Pat your
fucking
pump.
ruined that country, right? Ruined it for everybody. You know? So that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not impressed. Communism's evil, and you're a commie little girl. Fuck, run. God damn it. What the fuck is this?
You're a bit upset.
No, well, I'm upset about a lot of things, right? You gotta understand what I'm telling you here.
Got a bit passionate
Soy boy bitches fucking ruining America, bro. The last free country in the world is fucking ruining it. Yeah.
there. Aww.
Yeah. Why? Why are you awing?
I don't know.
It's
you
embarrassing.
sound
It's
so
fucking
sad.
embarrassing. Well, it is sad. It's sad as fuck,
It's
man.
sad because so many people like
What?
like you who walk home, but
Yes,
like
we walk
Glovers
home.
all have cars.
No, trust me. The amount of people that have cars is very limited, especially where I live. So it doesn't make sense what you're saying. It doesn't make sense at all. That's why like fucking was it 80% of people take the TTC, bro? You never catch me on a fucking bus, bro.
I don't want
Fuck
to say
that
too
shit.
much more because like I don't want to.
Trust me, you'll never hurt this guy.
You're on the verge of tears, bro. I can hear you.
Yeah. I know this kid thinks he's fucking hurting my feelings. It's funny, bro. I can't believe it. You know, that's copium from your side, man. Keep coping.
No, I'm just
copium. Keep coping.
You really do get pushed
No,
around. Like, what
yeah,
makes you think
nobody
online we're being
pushes me
different?
around. Nobody's pushing me around, buddy. You're coping. See, you have to say shit like that to cope with what you're saying. And then you have to always
You
do
were
that
insulting
nervous
me the whole
giggle.
time.
The nervous giggle
You
after
keep
that.
saying how I'm weak,
Coping, bitch.
but you don't
That's
want to
what
meet
you're.
me in person.
Oh, buddy, I
Check
gave you all my information, man. Come meet me. You live right next to me too. Plus, take your
Bro,
one of
don't
your
be a
5 cars. Hey,
creep.
take one
I'm
of your
only
to
17.
to take
But
one
I'll
of your
whoop your
cars.
ass.
Oh shit! See, the shit you're saying is fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. You know, especially some fucking gamer kid that fucking is on the computer right now. It's funny.
I'm so good
You're,
though.
you're shit. You're shit at gaming. I just saw you fucking streaming. It was shit what you were doing. You didn't even know how to fucking move the character. It's embarrassing, bro. And
I
you call
know, I
yourself a
just started
gamer.
playing that game.
You're garbage. Well, you're garbage, bro. You're not good at anything in life. Yeah, you're not good at anything in life. And your jokes or your insults are
Oh,
shit. Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh, I'm sorry. What are you sorry for, man? You're the one that's fucking retarded, not me,
Man, I
man.
don't get banned for like hurting your
Oh,
feelings
nobody's
or whatever.
nobody's banning you, buddy. Especially after all
I
the
don't
shit
know.
talk you did, nobody's
What do you mean
banning.
nobody's banning you?
Say
Like you
something,
banned me
even
like
anything remotely good. Come
15
on, man.
times and for no
I never
reason.
banned you. I never
Right now
banned
you
you.
actually have a reason. You're almost crying.
No, who's crying? Who's crying, bro? Look at my stream. I'm crying. I'm crying. You know, you're coping with telling me what I'm doing. That's cope. Literally, that's exactly what you're
So you're
fucking doing
never
is
gonna ban
coping.
me now.
Keep
You're not gonna.
coping. Keep coping, buddy.
I'm gonna take a screen. Put it in
Keep
chat.
coping,
No
bro.
one's gonna ever ban me. Put it in chat.
Keep coping, bro.
And then give me
The
where you live. Yeah. I'll
copium.
come out. We can go for a coffee or something.
Yeah, go for coffee, bro. No, buddy. No, I'm not definitely not going out with coffee with you, bro. What's wrong with you?
Why?
Buddy, that's.
I'm
I'm
gay
not.
out of it, dude.
Yeah, I know you're a homosexual, buddy, but I'm not. Okay, I'm straight. Okay, I'm 100% straight. I'm not. I don't go to coffees with men's. Buddy, that's disgusting, bro. That's pretty homosexual, bro. Asking me on a coffee date, that's disgusting, bro. Gross. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, it's, minions can run physical damage for red socket. Mm. Yeah, these are the tits. These are the tits. Mm.
Godslayer.
Ba-da-bee-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bee-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bee-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dee-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Okay, okay. 2020, 20.
Godslayer.
So that's definitely right. Might as well be this. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Godslayer? Stay vigilant.
Keep them chaos coming. As for 13. Mhm. Who is S? Well, S just left.
If all water is level, I think that that person must be a Glober.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man. Hey T Dub, what are you doing? Are you like working or something?
No, it's just a quiet Saturday afternoon.
Oh nice. Is the sun above your head right now?
It's in the west. Well, yeah,
So
yes.
it's like 2 p.m.
Oh, it's daylight savings time, 10 to 7 p.m.
10 to 7. Oh, so it's evening.
Yep, but very light still. Very light. Yeah, sun's still in
Hey,
the sky above the mountains.
do you notice the sun like during the summer times in Australia, do you notice the sun like you have longer daytime, right? Or no?
Why is everybody muted, Brody?
Nobody's muted. They're just they locally mute. Listen, T-Dub, hold on before I start with you, X whatever. T-Dub, how long is the daytime right now in Australia? Like how long do you see the light?
Um, so it's long days. Yeah. What are we up to now for length of days? Is it like
For me, I don't fucking follow it. It's a day.
yeah?
4 hours a day.
Well, how much daylight do you have? Like how much hours of daylight?
Probably before it's like like actually like dark. It's like probably 14 hours or something.
14 hours, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, piss off!
What's the longest day then recorded in Australia for light?
That's a good question. I have to look it up.
And then the next question would be is do you see the sun in the sky the whole time or do you see just the light of the sun, but not the sun in the sky?
Yeah, like the sunlight. Yeah, you got your twilight. Adds a little bit extra, I'd say, to
Right.
the length.
So
If you want to go by light, yeah.
do you know how fast the sun would be moving above you? Like just by like how much degrees an hour?
Oh, I'm pretty sure actually 15, isn't it? I think.
Would it be? See, that's the thing. I do this whole thing like the sun. I followed the sun for a long time, especially when I just found out the Earth was flat, right? So I really, because I live in the north, right, and I know Polaris doesn't move, and then the whole year I pretty much, like, yeah, what do you call it? Uh, was observing the sun and the distance off the horizon, right? And it's for the whole year and how it like did a whole rotation and stuff. And when it's winter up in Canada, right, I see the sun further out into the horizon. And it's like closer to the horizon, right? But it's like further out, like when it hits the Capricorn. Hey, Vector, nobody wants to hear that shit,
I
right?
just want I just want to say sorry for upsetting you earlier.
Nobody's upset. Listen, I clearly, buddy, you saying stupid shit like that doesn't make it real.
Okay. It's still like just in case.
You're like a fucking Glover right now. Annoying as fuck.
But I'm not.
Yeah, but you are. Anyways, teed up. Back to the question
Okay,
or
I
whatever.
said sorry.
And I told you go fuck yourself. Anyways, what I was on is because I do the observations in the north, right? And I really want to know how it looks like from the south. Because if the sun is doing a larger lap, it has to, right? Because when it goes towards the sides of Capricorn, it has to be doing a larger lap. Does it speed up? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. That's why I ask you, how fast do you think it's going? Like, and you say 15 degrees an hour. But how would that make sense? Unless your degrees are huge. Do you get what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, yeah. Uh, you know what? I can't. I've just assumed that it is roughly that, but I've never measured it. Never personally measured it.
You never like stood outside and just every like I don't know. I would, because I'm that type of guy that I pay close attention to detail, right? Even if I'm not paying attention to the sun, I still will look and like get those numbers in my head really quick as a reference and like kind of okay, it's there at this point, whatever. And then I would keep coming back like periodically to it. You know what I mean? Because you have to keep doing it throughout the year to kind of understand it. But okay, so it rises in the northeast for you, right? During the summer? Or does it rise in the east?
Uh, Definitely rises in the east. Well, east. I think some places called slightly
North.
southeast.
Oh, okay, so that would be peak summertime for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then in the
The other
wintertime,
day,
go ahead, sorry.
go on. No, you go.
So what I'm assuming is depending on your position in Australia, right? Because if you're still above the Tropic of Capricorn, right, not below it, so like I don't even know at what point the Tropic of Capricorn is, right? Especially in Australia. But I'm assuming that in the peak summer in Australia, the sun has to be very much more south, right? So then you would see it in the southeast rising up, right? But then when it's winter time for you guys, the sun would be in the northeast rising, right? Have you ever seen it rise in the northeast?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Right. So you see the movement,
it's
right? Go
yeah,
ahead.
definitely, yeah. But it's weird. Like the other day down at the in-laws and sitting on the veranda with the father-in-law, and he's out shadow the telegraph pole out the front on his front lawn and the power pole. And he was saying how he's from decades of just sitting there on the veranda, he's learnt that how to tell the time by the shadow of the power pole. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, yeah, it was probably about 8, 9 a.m. in the morning, and the shadow was slightly pointing southwest. Right? And so I went out, I went onto the lawn, and I was probably about 10 feet away from the pole, and I'm looking at the sun, and I'm going, that doesn't look like it should be casting that shadow, right? Like it looks like it's more towards the north, north east. So I walked outside of his onto the footpath where the power pole is, and stood right next to it, right in front of it, like, and faced the sun. And it's so deceiving how that little of a distance can make it look like that's not be the case. But once I did that, I could see, yeah, the sun is slightly off to my left, so slightly to the northeast. So it makes sense that it's casting that southwest shadow. In the afternoon, we get north. Right now, we get northeast shadows. So it's actually like setting southwest, which
Okay.
is
Yeah.
kind of strange, Yeah. So
It's
it's just
not though. Because where's the do you know, like, do you live above the Tropic of Capricorn or below the Tropic of Capricorn?
that would be where's that? That's
I don't even know what parallel it's on. Let me go check the Gleasons really quick.
North of it, I think. Yeah.
You must
Maybe
be
like 20.
north of it. You have to be.
Yeah.
So then
About
where
29
the
degrees south.
fuck is the equator? Hold on, let me see this shit. The equator is the equator even the equator does not touch Australia at all, right? It's just north of the equator. No, I mean
South.
Australia is south of the equator, yeah. And then the Tropic of Capricorn would be
That 33 degrees, isn't it?
is it
Is that
33
right? No.
degrees? I don't even know. I'm looking at this
What am I?
fucking map. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Because peak winter for you guys, the sun will be on, like, right on the Capricorn side, like right on that line. Is this really? I don't know where the fuck it is. Have you ever looked at the Gleasons though, right? You've seen the Gleasons before.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, the Tropic of Capricorn lies 23 degrees south of the equator. So I'm a little bit south of the Tropic of Capricorn.
Really, eh? So the sun goes below the Tropic of Capricorn then. It has to. It has to.
That can't be right. It cannot. Is that right?
Well, because I'm looking
Marks
at it,
the
it's the
most.
30th degree. Capricorn's on the 30th, right? Or the 30th line. It says 30, and then there's the 60. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's 30th, but I think 30th is where? What are the numbers on this bitch?
Wait, what's going on there? Am I doing it wrong? Hang on. Of course, duh. Right, yeah, duh. That's like basically where they get the tilt from. 23.4 degrees.
Right. I'm looking at this fucking Gleason's map and I cannot find the numbers for what I'm looking for. So I have the big poster of the Gleasons here and minutes and degrees of longitude. English miles corresponding to nautical miles. And I can't figure it out. Oh well.
Okay, so yeah, it turns out I'm a little south of the Tropic of Capricorn.
Right, so that would mean that the sun, that would mean the sun would actually go below the Tropic of Capricorn. It wouldn't just hit Tropic; it'll be even go lower than it, right? Because you said it goes even lower. Because you see it southeast of you, rising.
Some people do.
What about you?
Can't remember.
From your location, you ever seen it rise from the southeast and set in the?
Yeah, the southwest. Yeah, it definitely does seem to rise south. Look, I haven't properly measured it, but from where I can gauge north is, like, yeah, it definitely does seem to be slightly rising slightly southeast. Yeah, so that's weird. That's weird.
No, it's fine. It should rise southeast of you. Because in this, from what I understand, right, when it's the summer up in the north, the sun comes closer to the North Pole, right? And its circuit is a lot shorter, but it slows down, right? It has to slow down. Because I know the circuit is closer because in the wintertime, it's rising southeast of me, right? And in the summertime, literally northeast of me, right? Like the peak hours, right? You see and then they fuck up the solstice, right? So the 21st of December, it's not peak winter time. That's just the beginning of winter, right? The peak winter is in January somewhere, like mid Aquarius. So Capricorn comes first, right? And that starts on the December 21st, right? Capricorn ends on the 21st of January, right? So around the 30th of January would be midwinter. If I'm doing this right, hold on. All right, so the 21st and the 21st. So 21st of January will be Aquarius, right? And then count 15 days from the 21st. So February 6th or 5th would be peak winter. That would be the hottest day for you. Guys, should be. It should be the longest day, and it should be the most amount of light during that time for you.
Yo, why is your name a fucking link?
Hey, Branch, shut the fuck up. Nobody needs you. You alcoholic motherfucker. Alright? Why are you coming in here trying to talk shit when we're trying to discuss something very important? Huh? No, man, we're trying to figure out the sun stuff. Shape of the earth is the shape of the earth is irrelevant to the sun stuff.
My bad, bro. Why don't you tell me how you're trying to figure out the sun?
Listen. Branch, you've been in this conversation for long enough, right, Branch? Very long time. You've been a glober.
I think you
You,
need to tell me
you, you,
how
my
the fuck you're
friend,
trying to figure out the shape
are
of the sun.
so fucking stupid, my friend. We're not trying to figure out the shape of no goddamn sun. We're trying to figure out the amount of light during the day in Australia compared to the light in the north. Hey, asshole, I'm trying to explain to you, and you're not listening to what I'm saying, right? You're coming in here, not knowing the conversation, right? You know you do not understand what me and T-Dub were talking about.
You want me to fuck you
Branch,
up in the conversation?
buddy, I will
You want me
destroy
to
you.
fuck you up in the conversation
Branch,
right now?
I fucked you up so
You
many
want me
times,
to fuck
Branch.
you up in the
Branch,
conversation?
see that you're such an alcoholic, you don't even know who you're talking to right now.
All right, let me
Yeah,
ask you a
yeah,
quick question.
yeah.
Why is the
Why?
moon?
Why?
Why is the moon round?
Why is the moon round? Is it like a circle, like a disc, right? Or is it a sphere? Are you trying to say is the moon a sphere? See, you're too fucking stupid even to fucking formulate a proper question. Branch, answer the fucking question. Is the moon a sphere or is it a circle? Branch. Branch, answer. Yeah, smarty fucking pants here. Answer the fucking question, asshole. Oh, too much for you now. See, I already shut you down. Like always. Stay there, you fucking alcoholic. You fucking alcoholic, bro. Go drink another beer, bro. Go drink another beer.
Responding is
You're fucking retarded.
my thought is what the fuck do you think I'm
Buddy, you're stupid as fuck, bro.
Simple as that, bitch. What the
Hey, get
do
begets. How
you
you doing,
think
buddy?
I'm
I'm gonna lower this guy down real quick. I don't need to hear this shit. This guy's been alcoholic fucking all his life, bro. Doesn't stop drinking, comes into flat earth fucking channels just to fucking talk shit. That's all he does, nothing else, nothing more. Never brought anything good to the conversation. You make all Globers look stupid. Fucking moron. I mean, Globers are doing a good enough job for themselves. They're all pretty fucking dumb, but you're just making it worse. Yo, Gets, you there? How you doing? I guess you're not. But yeah, T-Dub, don't forget, like,
Yo.
keep in mind what we were talking about, and then don't forget on the February 5th, check how like from the 21st of December, check because they're gonna say it's one thing on TV or on the internet. They're gonna tell you one thing. They're gonna say it's gonna be the longest day on the 21st of December, but it's not gonna be the longest day. The longest day is gonna be on the 5th of February. Okay, so
You
you
reckon? Okay, that's interesting.
just check that out. I swear to God. No, I'm telling you, because they fucked everything up, right? Like they always do. And the proper seasons, how they work, is based on the position of the sun and the horoscopes, right? So the three winter horoscopes, the three winter zodiacs, would be Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, right? Those are the three. I wouldn't say the 3 months, but you could say the 3 months of winter, right? And since Capricorn starts on the 21st of December, that's the official day of winter, first day of winter in Canada, right? So then that would mean the middle of winter would be in February 5th. That would be the shortest day for us, and it would be the longest day for you. But you just have to check that for me, because I've done this in the north. I just don't know how it is in the south. You know what I mean? French, I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. You've been put on pretty much mute, and you can keep screaming into the mic all the fuck you want. I'm not gonna listen to you.
Relax, Branch.
Yeah, he's retarded. Fucking alcoholic, bro. Yeah, was he saying something? He's all lit up. He's trying to scream some shit.
Like literally, name one thing this motherfucker said that actually makes sense.
See, alcoholics don't understand anything, so congratulations. Congratulations.
That he's gonna turn your volume down. Made sense.
There's a reason why people turn him down and mute him. He's one of the most muted people in the server.
Just did.
Branch is retarded. Oh, Branch is retarded. With a name like Branch, it's not a surprise. It's no surprise. Branch is retarded. Branch is retarded. It's no surprise. With a name like Branch. Hey, Branch. Did you name yourself Branch because you fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch? Answer the question, Branch. Is the reason why you name yourself Branch is because you fell off the ugly tree and hit every branch? That's why your name Branch? Right? You must be.
Your mom was using.
Because you have the whole troll name and everything, like you have an icon of the troll. Right? So you can say whatever you want about my mom, it doesn't matter, bro. I don't get fazed by that shit. So you hit every fucking ugly stick on the ugly tree, right? Falling down, right? It must be. That's why you name yourself Branch. Right? Branch, you literally hit every fucking stick, every tree branch as you're falling down from the ugly tree. And you fucking hit every fucking branch, and then you name yourself Branch. That's funny, though. That is funny. That's crazy. And that's why you have to drink yourself to death, because you can't handle the level of ugly you are, bro. Shit. It all makes sense now, man. That makes sense. And that's why you're gonna be a glober for the rest of your life. You ugly glober. You ugly. You hit every ugly tree branch you can hit on the way down, man. That sucks for you, bro. Kind of feel sorry for you, man. Yeah. You hit every tree branch of the ugly tree. Of the ugly tree. Of the ugly tree. Oh, buddy, it's because I have to shut you down, man, you know? You come in here trying to troll, but I am the bigger troll. I will troll you to shit. Yeah, man. That's why you have a fucking picture of a troll as your profile picture, right? And oh my god, it's so obvious. It's not. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll, but I have a picture of a troll on my icon. Oh my god. That's why you come in here and drink yourself to death. It's crazy. Oh, buddy, I've told you this a million times. You know it's Vlad you're talking to. Hey, asshole, it's Vlad you're talking to. Do you remember who the fuck I am? It's dumb motherfucking Vlad. No, you don't remember me, man, do you? Okay, cool. That's what, yo, bro. Cool stories. Cool stories. I fucking shut you down a million fucking times. It's gonna be redundant for me to repeat myself another 100 fucking times because you're stupid. I've done it. I've done it, man, a million times, bro. Hey, what's the radius of the ball you live on? What's the radius of the ball you live on? Let's do this then. What's the radius of the ball you live on? What's the radius of the ball you live on? Let's do it. I'm gonna shut you down right now. What is the radius? Do you know the radius of the ball you live on? See, so if you, how do you believe something you don't even know nothing about? How do you believe something you know nothing about, Branch? See, you're stupid. It is. That's the fucking the fucking beginning of ignorance. You just believe shit people told you, and then you fight other people based on what other people said. You're just a stupid motherfucker, bro. That's for the rest of your life. You're gonna be a stupid motherfucker, bro. Yeah. So what's the radius of the ball you live on, bro? Oh, so who cares? So you just want to believe what they say, then, right? That's great. Who gives a fuck? See how stupid you are, man? I just shut you down. When you say who gives a fuck, that means I win, buddy. You're done. You're done. Your goose is cooked. Goose is cooked, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I know I win. See, now we can go back to the original conversation about you falling off the ugly tree and hitting every branch. That's why your name is Branch. It's funny. I like that. Everybody knows you're ugly, bro. It's fine.
Is there anyone in this room that actually thinks he
Nobody's talking to you except me, guy.
I'm just saying, bitch.
You can say bitch all you want.
No one.
Yeah. You can say bitch all you want. Doesn't change the facts. Nobody that cares about what you have to say, bro. You still don't know the radius of the ball you're defending. It's crazy. You don't know the radius of the ball you're defending. It's fucked up. That's embarrassing, bro. Even Scott McKay knows the fucking radius of the ball, and that guy's retarded. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, Branch, you're embarrassing. You sound like a fool. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Branch, why are you crying, bro? Did I hurt your fifis? Did I hurt your Branch fifis?
not in a bad way, bro. Like,
You fucking, oh man, did I hurt your fifis? You hurt I hurt your fifis. I hurt your fifis.
So, yeah, a little over 14 hours between sunrise and sunset at the moment for me.
yeah, but D-Bob. What do you think about this? You think he's fucking worth talking to?
Well, he actually addressed me because the conversation me and him were having, asshole. You know, he said that towards me, not towards you, Branch, because that question was I asked him a few minutes ago before you started interrupting like a fucking asshole. See, Branch, you should drink less, you know? Maybe your brain will fucking fix itself. Fucking alcoholics, bro. Me, I don't mind people that drink, but when it comes down to like your level of alcoholism, bro, it's fucked up, bro. I really don't like it.
D-Bob. Does this what the fuck he said? Does he sound like someone?
T-Bub. He calls you T-Bub. It's T-Dub. You don't even know how to read, bro. You whack. How do you mispronounce the man's name you're trying to talk to him? You're embarrassing, bro. You're embarrassing as fuck.
And, Hobart recorded 15 hours and 21 minutes of daylight on the 22nd of December 2022.
What about the, can you find February 5th?
I can have a look.
Because I guarantee you, because in the summers, man, I see like the summer solstice is maybe like it sets at like 9:30 p.m. or like you stop seeing the sunlight, and then like in midsummer, which would be it goes Cancer, and after Cancer it's Leo, right? So Leo be June to August, like the 5th of August, like midsummer there, it is longer than the solstice, the summer solstice. Because I've done this, I literally did my own like fucking thing. Takes a minute. And that's why they start growing it when it starts, well, depending certain plants, but they start planting in the beginning of when Aries starts. So that would be the March 21st around there.
Google's
That's when
trying to
you,
tell me that for Sydney area it was 13 hours and 37 minutes. 5th of
so
February.
it's less, right? That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
That's why you got to do it yourself, because like I'm saying, like what they say and what it really is completely. It's just like the Globe keeps lying about every little detail, right? These guys are all Globers, right? So they have to lie about this too.
Bro.
Might have to do that.
Bro,
Yeah, do it yourself, man. I swear to
it
God.
sounds to me like you recognize that you're full of shit.
No.
You're trying to figure out a way to talk that allows people to understand that you ain't full of shit. Yet the room understands. You're straight
Buddy, shut the fuck. You are so fucking stupid. It's unfucking believable, bro. Branch, listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. You're fucking retarded, okay, buddy? You've been shut down so many times. You're just trying to fucking squirm your way here. Oh my God. Buddy, I have no friends.
Alright, well I'm just trying to say, like, I don't want no friends in the server. Like, the closest thing I may have to a friend in the server may be Scott Mackey, but like
Hey.
let me ask you.
You're
Why'd you
fucking
come in
stupid.
so hot, bro? Man.
You're so fucking stupid.
Laughing. Let's see where the fuck this shit goes.
I'm laughing at you, man. I'm laughing at you, Branch. You're so fucking stupid. You're friends with Scott Mackey. That's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing, bro. That's fucking embarrassing.
I muted Branch the first time I heard him 3 years ago. I've never turned him up since.
Oh. Ha 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 ha. That's even worse. Branch says you were his friend, man. And then Scott Mackey says, Branch, did you hear what Scott Mackey just said? He turned you down and never turned you back up since, bro. Unfucking believable. That's funny. You just said he's the closest thing to a friend here for you.
Alright. You know what? Me and Scott Mackey are friends, and I want to suck his dick.
Scott Mackey said he muted you and never turned you back up. Oh, and then you got muted too.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that sort of shit.
He usually comes in places like this and cries about me and says I'm stalking him.
No way.
He does. I don't hear it, and people relay it to me who are less actually haven't turned up.
Yeah, no, you do the right thing at least at this point, Scott. You turn that idiot down. That guy's an
Yeah,
alcoholic.
if we agree on something, I agree. That's what I was thinking. Like,
It's nothing interesting to agree on, but like if you're a normal person, you fucking understand alcoholics are fucked up.
Yep.
And that guy, I don't think.
Branch is barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah. Ah, that's a funny. I just got the pun. You just made a punny. Ah, that's funny. I told him he hit the ugly tree going down and hit every branch. That's why his name is Branch. And that's why his fucking face is a troll. See, he has a profile. His profile picture is of a troll. You know what I mean? So he must be a troll. It's like, why would you have that fucking picture if you're not a real troll? Anyways, it's almost 4 in the morning. I gotta get off. I'm going to sleep. Talk to you guys later.
Man, yeah, talk to you later.